Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street, and it is a big Crafters Companion Takeover Day. Leanne, how exciting is this? Lovely to meet you.
Excited multifold. First time I've met you, Vicky.
Yes.
Lovely to meet you. And first time I've been down for a long time. I think it was way before Christmas.
We
a good
normally
few
see
months.
you on the video.
Normally on
thing.
the screen, aren't I?
Yeah.
Because I'm kept in a cupboard up there at Crafters Companion, developing product. I'm like Harry Potter, you know.
I love that.
I'm under the stairs, and I'm not let out very often. But when I am, we like to come out with a bang.
Oh, well, this is it. Every time you see Leanne physically here as well, it is a big deal. As you said, you have a very, very busy day-to-day job.
Yes.
You're head of product development across
Correct.
all of Crafters. So
Correct.
that's the paper craft and the soft craft
Yes,
side.
absolutely.
And you've bought for us amazing deals, especially because it's leap year. Once every 4 years, you're allowed out to come and do a deal show like this for us.
Once every 4 years, you've got to make the most of it. When you've got deals like we've got for you today, now is the time to take advantage, I think.
So Leanne and Ben were going through just, a handful of these, and they said, right, and that's just 8 o'clock. And I was thinking that was the whole day of deals. It's like, hang on, you've just done 1 hour. We have got deal after deal after deal. So today is an amazing show full of massive discounts, and we're going to make it as interactive as possible. So as Leanne is here, of course, get all your questions, all your messages in for her. Any questions you've got about the bundles, come and say hello to us. But no early bird today. A bit different. We're going to kickstart straight away because this is like every deal is an early bird special. We're going to start with probably one of the big ones. Let's just get straight into it because I know a lot of people are waiting to see the Gemini big bundle.
Absolutely. Now, when we do a Gemini bundle for you, we always surpass ourselves, I have to say. And if you don't know what Gemini is still the market leader when it comes to die cutting paper and fabric with thin metal dies. Gemini 2 is our newest addition to the family, and there are lots of features built in here that weren't in the previous iteration. It's faster, and it's quieter than the previous iteration, and then there's lots and lots of other features in there. And then, of course, you've got this fantastic bundle of stuff that is coming along with it, and the saving, Vicky, is going to be phenomenal.
Just before we get to that, can I remind you that if you were to buy the Gemini individually, and all of these bits and bobs, it would cost over £350. We have put it on three-way split pay, as these are going to be quick deals. The only way that we're going to get through the amount of deals that we're going to do is if we go quick. So please, please, please try and get on the web today or get us on speed dial because it is going to be a quick show. Are we ready to see our discounted price? And then we'll go through everything that you're getting. But our first massive leap year deal, like your early bird special, absolute mega bundle, is £249.97. So, I mean, that's 30%, is that right? 30% off.
Saving, which is incredible. So you're getting everything you need. You're getting the machine. And of course, in the box, you get the plates that you need and everything that comes in there. So you're right out of the bat able to use the machine. The accessories that we're giving you here and accentuate and give you more. So not only have you got the machine, you've got things to work with it. Now, I must just talk to you about this. You're getting your turntable. The machine you've got there, Vicky, comes with glide feet pre-installed.
Yeah.
And we've got the glide feet because I was inspired by my brand new Italian leather sofa.
Okay.
Yes, I couldn't move it. So it was like...
So obviously you were part of the product development
Yes.
and of how to enhance the Gemini.
Yes,
which is
exactly.
amazing.
Yes.
It's still the motor that Sarah was always
Yes.
telling us is still the absolute workhorse.
Absolutely. The motor is the workhorse and all of the other features are the little bells and whistles, if you like. So I couldn't move my new sofa, so I paid to get the glide feet on and then I could just move it around. I hadn't thought, imagine if you could do that with the Gemini instead of having to pick it up and heave it and plonk it somewhere. So if you put that flat and then just push it with one hand gently, it will move. It will slide across. It glides across your desktop. So if you have to push it out of the way to craft and bring it back, you're able to do that so simply. Now, the turntable I've got here for you. Some of us craft sitting down. I know a lot of you don't want to be standing up. You might have lost your dexterity and you're not able to. So when you put your plates in one side, what you're wanting to do is be able to get to the other side of the machine without standing up.
Right.
Here, the turntable has the prefixed bottom, there's the prefixed holes on the bottom, and you screw it onto the bottom there we go. And what that does for you is allow you to spin this machine 360 degrees.
That is
so you're able to put your plates in here, turn the machine, retrieve them, put your plates in, turn the machine, retrieve them, and you never have to stand up or get out of your chair. So if you're not as mobile as you used to be and you haven't got the ability to do that, that turntable and that bundle will fix that problem for you.
Or if you're working against a wall, you know, you've got your desk and you're working against a wall, if the plates were coming out the back, it would hit into the wall.
You can turn around and get it.
Brilliant.
100%.
What else have we got in our goodie bag?
So we've got some great different dies in here so that you can do all of your appliques.
Now, these are fabric dies, because I know that lots of times, obviously we do, this is the machine that you can use with fabric and card.
And card. So this is a multimedia die.
Brilliant.
So this can be used with card or fabric.
Fantastic.
So you can use this as a full applique piece, or if you want to make a gift card that goes with a quilt where you've appliqued the owl, you can do that too. So the card and the quilt or the cushion or whatever, the tote bag will match the gift card. So it'll work on both for you, that one. Right. You get the storage bag in here, which keeps all of your plates clean and tidy and organised in that brand new fabulous scuba fabric, which is brilliant. It's almost like a neoprene. It's beautiful. I really love it. I want to dress in that. And then you've got in here some great quilting patchwork dies as well. So these are, I never can remember the name. Elongated hexagon, there you go.
Nice.
They're an elongated hexagon and they're nested. So if I just show you on the back and you can see the size there, you've got all of the different sizes that you might need to make a different quilt. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different quilt sizes that you can make just in that one nested set.
And that multimedia die is the thicker, you can tell them apart from the rose gold ones, aren't they, that are thicker to cut through layers
of fabric. Well, with
cotton.
the Gemini II, I've tested, I like to put it through its paces. And so I'll do what I recommend you don't do, just to see if it'll do it. Okay. That makes sense. And I've cut up to 10 layers of quilting cotton with our multimedia die using the fabric plates. So not the plates that come in the box because they're for paper craft, the fabric plates. So we've put the fabric plates in this bundle for you so that you don't have to worry about going to find them separately. They're already included.
I tell you what, these are like gold dust. When they come on the show, they sell out straight away.
They're like hen's
in the
teeth.
bundle.
Exactly. Brilliant. You can never find them. They really are like hen's teeth. But you have got them in this bundle, and that allows you to cut up to 10 layers of quilting cotton with one die in one pass.
Amazing.
Which means you get a quilt top very, very quickly. We're also giving you your replacement white cutting plates in there as well. And you're getting a couple of our really fabulous newest templates where you can make these lovely characters. So you've got the clothes and you've got the dolls in there, which is great, I have to say. Really lovely. I launched these with Stuart a couple of months ago.
I was going to say these were only on.
They absolutely flew out, they did. So you've got all of that. So your saving of 30% gives you these toys, the clothes for the toys, new cutting plates, your fabric cutting plates, your patchwork dies, your storage bag, and your applique set.
Oh, not forgetting your turntable.
And your turntable. How could I forget, Vicky? And everything that already comes in the box. So in the box, you've already got 2 white fabric cutting plates, a rubber embossing mat, a magnetic positioner, and a metal die for thin metal dies. So you've got a phenomenal amount of plates there. You're not going to need to think about replacing for a long time. The plates that we've done for you in Gemini 2, the white cutting plates last 3 times as long as the original cutting plates, and the shim that we use in there lasts 10 times as long. Wow. So you've got a real good amount of crafting time. And I have to tell you, the amount of these machines we've sold, it definitely is the market leader when it comes to power, precision, performance. We put our name against that, and we absolutely guarantee it for you.
It's lovely that we're sort of moving with the times with the Gemini 2, because we know that this was something that was a real workhorse, and it was always the sort of leader in the market when it comes to die cutting. But I love the fact now you've got, you know, your USBs on the back to be charging your other devices.
Yes.
You've got the stand at the top to put your iPad so you can watch Sewing Street or any video tutorials, which is brilliant, isn't it? You've got to move with the times, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Make it more practical. So you have your Gemini included as well as everything else. Split payment. Let me just mention split payment. The benefit of Leann and Crafter's Companion, obviously one of the biggest names in craft, coming upon a Sewing Street, is that we now can offer you our split payment. So you are getting 3 0% interest split payments, and you're only paying 1 P&P, which is £3.95. And I can tell you, I bet this it does cost more than £3.95.
Oh gosh, it costs a lot more than £3.95 to post. Let me tell you.
We'll cover that. There you go. So make the most of
This is just deal number one of a lot throughout the day. Some of these deals are amazing. Any questions? Normally, if we were talking about the Gemini, we would obviously do a full demonstration, talk you through, but honestly, the amount of offers we have got today is all about those savings. So any questions that you have, please do check out. Anything that you have got in your basket, let us know. Look, there you go, the foldaway multimedia stand. There's loads of information on the Crafters Companion website as well. Okay. Shall we go across to the next deal? Is that all right? Come on over then. Let's have a look at the next deal with Leann. So, where are we going to next?
I think it might be this one.
Yes, it is. This is your hand-pick, Leann's soft craft hand-pick leap year box.
I'm destroying the pack shots. Look at that, Vicky.
We've got a lot going on today, haven't we? Ben's saying, right, if I were to have to pick an early bird out of the show, this is the early bird. This is a really, really amazing deal.
It is fantastic. And what I've done in here is put some of my absolute favourites when we've developed the product. And then I've also put in here some of the things that I just think you can't live without. So it's got some great consumables and then some great try-me's. And the value, of course, is completely exceptional.
Oh, yeah. In fact, let's mention that. This is not £130 today. Just watch this. We're about to take this way under £100. You're about to get a 60% saving. 60% saving. I'm pleased that it was over £100 to start with because that's unlocked split pay. There you go, $49.99. What do we get, Leann?
Right. Well, first of all, this, again, we can never keep in stock. So you get the repositionable tape in here. If you are holding your dies down to cut your fabric, if you're doing some fussy cutting with fabrics or positioning of icons of fabric with a die around them because they're all nested and you don't want that die to move, this repositionable tape is fantastic for that. So when you're die cutting fabric, you definitely need that. I've also included here for you some giftables. So if you don't want these for yourself, but you want to start stocking up so you can gift these to other people who might want to start soft crafting or really would like to try a little craft, but they're not quite sure what, you've got a couple of these great little felt kits and everything you need in there, including the needle. So you need nothing else.
I like that these are quite grown up as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
They're beautiful. They've got hand embroidery and you got, like you said, everything that you need, step-by-step instructions, including your needle and your all of your little stuffing, everything.
The little bit of stuffing, the felt pieces are cut for you. You've got your stitching guide, the little sequins are in there. Every single thing you could need is in there. You've got the little fox and you've got the little bear. Fox is my favourite. Then I've put in here a couple of these fantastic quilting pattern guides for you, which I honestly cannot live without because I love a pattern when it comes to quilting. I don't always want to do a straight line and my straight lines never look straight. So actually if I use a quilting pattern guide, then that takes all of that error away. I've got a really lovely, what looks like a hand quilted pattern on there, or a machine quilted pattern, but I've done it myself at home and I haven't got wonky straight lines because I can never get a straight line straight.
It looks like you've had it long quilted a lot of the time, doesn't it?
It does look exactly what it looks
really
like.
Professional.
So we've given you a couple of these, so you can see we've got those for you and you can get lots of different patterns out of them. Then this one is fantastic because it's got multi patterns on it. So you can use the inside, you can use all four sides and you'll get multiple different quilting patterns. You've got 6 different pattern guides in that one ruler there. Then you've got some fantastic stencils in here. I really love these. So these are great too. I draw through these with a heat erasable pen and then do that. I never can remember the name of it, Vicky. You know, the long stitch hand quilting. It's got a funny name.
Oh, I don't know. Someone will be messaging
It's like sashiko or something like that.
Sashiko. Yeah,
Sashiko, there we go. And so I'll draw through these. You can use these with your glitter pastes and your inks, etc. However, what I like to do with a heat erasable pen is draw through it and then hand stitch with an embroidery thread.
Lovely.
And it looks absolutely exceptional. So we've got that one, this one. And you've got 4 different stencils in here.
Now, none of these I need the die cutter machine for, do I? These are all, you know,
nothing in here for the die cut machine. You can do all of these as soon as you get them home. So you've got all of the patterns in there. So you've got all 4 of them. Fantastic for using your heat erasable pen and embroidery cotton to hand stitch through. You've got your machine quilting pattern guides in here because I quite frankly cannot live without them because I can never make a straight line straight. You've got your repositionable tape to keep everything still. That's great when you're holding your templates down here on your fabric to draw through. I use that tape to keep them still.
Got 3 rolls in there, haven't you?
3 rolls,
Multi-pack.
and each one of
Fabulous.
them has a dispenser, so you're not having to worry about that. And then you've got your 2 little giftable sets, or your fun holiday sets if you want to take them with you. If you're sitting in the car as a passenger and you want something to do, I'm like that. My hands always have to be busy. These are great to just pop in your bag. A train journey is no longer a boring train journey. You know, a plane journey. I've had these on a plane. The little needle doesn't get taken off you as you're going through, which is great. And then just, I've used them as gifts as well to get people started into soft craft.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
all of that with a 60% saving, Vicky.
That is absolutely huge. Bearing in mind, look, you can now get this on split pay at $24.99. Loads of these have gone straight into baskets. Don't forget to check out on your mega bundle if you want your Gemini. This one, though, is a massive saving, not to be missed. And like we said, if you don't have a Gemini machine, if you're just getting started in the Crafter's Companion world, this is brilliant that you, like you said, you've got a few little bits that you can't live without and also some of the favourites. Why is it that we're doing, you know, such big discounts? How can we do such big discounts?
Well, you know, we can do such big discounts because we really love to, for us, this is marketing. Okay, so this isn't profit or selling product. This is, we want you to try, we want you to love, and then we want you to come back. And what we would like to do is give you confidence that the products that we're selling to you on our regular shows are the best quality you can get. When we say to you, we hold quality dear to our heart, by doing a bundle like this with a great saving, it lets you buy with confidence, try our products, know that we're telling you the truth when we talk about our quality assurance, and then in the future when you're watching shows, you don't have to worry about whether it's going to be good value for money, work properly, or be good quality, because you've had a bundle at a good price, and you know that because you've had a great experience.
Well, if you think about, you know, these quilting guide rulers, different company in the past, years ago, going back back in the day of a previous life sewing quilter, and we had a company that would sell quilting rulers like this. You would be paying over £100 for the set. Like, you would pay a lot of money. The fact that you can get, you've got 3, and this one is brilliant. Have a look. I wonder where the cat can just get a close-up of some of these different patterns. 6-in-1 patterns. This is what your quilting is going to look like. I believe, have you got a few samples here of what it's going to do?
So that one ruler will do all of what I'm about to show you.
I mean, this alone,
that one ruler,
$49.99 for me is absolutely brilliant value. It's going to take your quilting to a whole new level. It's just repositioning your ruler. Can I use this, technical question, can I use this with any machine? Do I need to be a certain high shank, low shank, or?
It needs to be a low shank.
Low shank, okay.
Yes.
I mean, these are amazing, aren't they? Look at that. $24.99 split pay. You are saving 60% just with this one ruler. These are all of the different quilting blocks. Just on a solid, how amazing is this going to look? But imagine putting this onto a quilt, repeating this, doing quilt as you go if you want to, and it's just going to look like you've had it professionally quilted at a long-arm quilter, which costs hundreds of pounds.
Hundreds of pounds. I had one done and it was £275 to have it long-arm quilted. And then once I'd done that, this is personal preference, Vicky, I decided I was never doing that again because I felt like I'd cheated myself. Because I'd done everything else. I'd cut all the pieces on the Gemini. I had done all of the piecing myself. I'd put the batting in. I had the backing. I was ready to do the binding. And then I sent it away. And I came back and I was like, oh, I could have done that. So but the reason I sent it away is because I know I can never make a straight line straight. And I didn't have the fortitude to try and do the free hand on such a big pieced piece. So that was why when these guides came out, I was like, yeah, I'm never sending it away again. I'm just going to do it myself because it looks professional.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't look like it's homemade. It looks handmade. And that's the difference you want to get, not homemade, handmade. This professionalizes, gives it that handmade feel, but you've got the pride of doing it yourself, especially if you're gifting or if you're creating an heirloom. I much prefer that I've done everything on it rather than sending it away. And that's just my personal preference. The dies for me give me the precision that I can't get when I do it myself. I get frustrated with myself if all of my joins aren't perfect. The dies mean my joins are perfect every time. And then these quilting guides mean that it looks like it's a beautiful handmade piece.
I must say, one of my favourite things about Crafters is if you're buying today, don't panic about the fact that if you're watching one of these shows, and I know we're going quite fast paced and we're getting through as many deals as possible, but your online support is phenomenal. The video tutorials, the amount of online support that you have.
Yes.
The amount of, I mean, we have Becky come here regularly doing demonstrations. We're here every single day. So anybody who's thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to know how to use these, you've got full instructions.
You have.
But also, there are video tutorials.
Lots of very detailed step-by-step video tutorials, which you don't have to worry. It will take your hand, hold you every step of the way, and you will be making the most beautiful quilted pieces once that's done. And I just think that helps because a lot of the time we're all focused on the piecing.
Yeah.
Getting the accuracy in the piecing, aren't we? And then first quilt I pieced it beautifully and then tried to quilt it with the straight lines. Tried to get in the ditch. I was out the ditch more often than not. And then I tried to run parallel to the ditch and it really didn't. It was like a donkey's back leg. And I was really frustrated with myself because I'd spent so long piecing. I felt I'd ruined it with the inaccurate quilting.
But this is why we have so many UFOs. So many people do the top of their patchwork and go, oh, I won't quilt it. You'll get all of those UFOs done with that bundle.
You will.
Right. There are now, by the way, a lot more of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. Check out as soon as you can. Two-way split pay at $24.99. Now there's more deals to get in this out. Shall we do? Let's keep with quilting.
Yes.
We've had a 20 or 30% saving on one. We've had a 60% saving on this one. Shall we do a 70% saving? I mean, this is just given away. Like you said, this is a real PR show, isn't it?
It really is a PR show.
Crafters out or bulk out your Crafters kit. Right, we've already had a lot of people buying these on pre-order, by the way. We're already in double figures. We had hundreds of these. Be aware. It is also on three-way split pay. Okay. This is £267. Where are we going, Leanne?
$79.99.
I mean, this is massive. Bearing in mind, we were just talking about the professional quality. You could actually set up your own business quilting.
Oh, absolutely you could. It's absolutely phenomenal,
brilliant.
honestly. And we're back to that thing where when we're putting these deals together, I'm bringing you the things that have made my soft craft journey easier, more pleasurable, less stressful, and I'm making things that I'm actually proud of.
Yeah.
And it's the tools that we make that make that possible for you. And I know there's so many of you out there that are absolute professionals and wouldn't need one of these. But then I think there are a lot of us out there who might be a little bit frustrated with what we're producing or we'd like to try. We've never been brave enough. A bundle like this makes that very, very accessible for you.
We can have a look.
Okay, fabulous.
On the overhead. So, this is a 2-in-1. Again, the patterns that you can create. You look at this and you think, oh, where would I start?
What even is it?
But it's
yes, those
brilliant.
patterns are all down there. And you're getting all of these. It's absolutely incredible. If you think, so for each one of these, you're getting 4 different patterns. And if you think about how many of these sets you're getting, then the multiples of those patterns that are available for you. And you know what I really love is the fact that you can join these seamlessly and do a double bed quilt if you want. But then also you can just put an applique, just a quilted piece in the middle of a cushion or a tote bag or, you know, like a little pyjama case for a little one, something like that. I just think it looks incredible. I've done these again and I've used my long shank and I've done the quilting in the same colour and then I've gone round and hand stitched with embroidery thread, followed the pattern, and it really does look beautiful, I have to say. So it isn't just about the quilted finished piece. There is so many that you can do. So we had these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is 36, isn't it? So 36 different patterns there. Then we've got these ones. So these are the largest 6-in-1s where you've got 6 different quilting patterns. And then, of course, you've got each side gives you a pattern and the centre too.
Now, as well as part of your product development, they've got this anti-slip
do.
back. So when you're quilting, it's not going to be slipping and sliding.
It won't slip inside.
Yeah.
No, won't slip inside. This one is probably my favourite. I really, really love this particular pattern here. This one looks absolutely glorious when it's completed. It's beautiful, especially if you do it. It's a bit all-a-keely, especially if you do it up the side and if you do in a contrasting contrasting thread colour to the fabric, it looks absolutely incredible.
I think try these on solid. The amount of times that we're buying kits and getting, works up about the piecing, just put together square blocks, cut yourself 12-inch blocks and have a play, have a go. They will look amazing.
So we've got this one out here, and it might be nice for you to have a look so you can see that anti-slip texture. I don't know if you can quite see it, but it's kind of got that rough. And if I just get a little piece of fabric here and put it down, do it overhead if we can.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can see that that isn't going anywhere. So when you're using that on your machine, this is going to hold still, and you're going to have the confidence to follow the shapes and do your quilting.
And because of the depth of it, your foot will literally sit within here and you will sew around these different shapes. And there's so many options on here. It will tell you how to reposition the ruler to sew around to create designs like this. Way more in baskets than we have availability. I know a lot of people are waiting to see everything, but please don't miss out, because once they're gone, they are gone. That split payment is brilliant, by the way, because it makes it what price per ruler? Are we at like £5 something a ruler?
Something like £5.
We're doing the maths. £5.71 a ruler. Elsewhere, I mean, if I go, I've got a lovely Crafters companion shop in Evesham at the Valley.
Yes.
If I walk in today and try to buy a quilting ruler like this,
it's not going to be a £5. No.
Aren't they about 24? They're a lot more than that.
Yes. Well, this is 267.86 worth of value. So if you think about it, is a lot more than that, and then you're saving that 70% a day. It's definitely the time. And you know, if you're in a sewing group, I'm in a crochet group.
Yeah.
We all meet on a Wednesday night, and there's a lot more chat than there is crochet. I'm not going to fib. We chat, we drink tea, and we eat cake, and we might do one row of crochet, and we call ourselves a crochet group. However, if you are in a sewing group, getting a bundle like this and then sharing it out with everybody is a great way to do. But also, if you are the leader of a sewing group, having this and then, you know, letting people use them as part of the education that you're doing, and also charging for classes on how to use these kinds of rulers and having them for people to use, this becomes a great oh my word, yes. So can I just say, Crafters Companion, when it's a product that we've made ourselves, not a licensed product or someone we've paid somebody else to draw for us, when it's our product, we have an angel policy of knock yourself out.
Make as much money as possible.
We encourage you to make as much money as you can from using our products. We would love you to do that, because that's what pays for our crafty obsession, doesn't it? Really, it does. So yes, if you are running a sewing group and you want to do that, then please do. If you want to free motion quilt panels and sell those panels pre-done for people to piece together, do that. If you want to sell them in your group and you know, share the cost, if that's what you want to do, please do it.
Well,
don't worry about
just over a fibre, less than
£6 a ruler. Look at the pile of rulers I've got on the desk here. It's ridiculous. You're looking at over £260 worth of quilting rulers. And this isn't, you know, ones that are lost of stock in your warehouse or ones that are going out of fashion or don't quite sell as well. This is prime quilting ruler product, isn't it? These are rulers that we absolutely love as Sewing Street, and it's just getting everybody quilting, getting everybody trying out these products. And loving them and coming back. That's the aim. So make the most of it. 3-way split pay. We started with hundreds of these. We've now got less than 20. Just be aware, it is very, 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 very busy. If you've bought anything, over 60 in baskets, so there's less than 20, Leanne.
Wow. It's fastest finger first. Come on, guys.
We've got
fastest finger first.
Whenever we do shows like this, everything sells out, doesn't it?
Oh, my word. It really does. And I love the fact that we're able to do this for you, honestly.
Thank you.
Because we love you to get our products, and we love to hear your feedback and tell us how fantastic they are. And you all do that regularly. And if you haven't had a Crafters Companion product yet and you're not sure about the quality, this is a great bundle to start with, because you'll be confident when we come back with other products and other launches in the future, know that you're getting exceptional quality.
You're not going to need any other quilting rulers ever. This is kitted you out for, you know, all of your quilting products, and every quilt's going to look different. All my quilts are crosshatch.
Well, that's what I try to do, but it's not crosshatch. It's some kind of random donkey's leg line, really it is.
But you can see here lots of examples of different shapes that you're going to be able to create. on top of your amazing piecing, even if you're just doing quilt as you go, like this with satin in between, or if you have got a quilting top, they are amazing. Right, there are now less than 10. Anybody who's got them in their basket, please do check out. 5 remaining, in fact. 72 of these in baskets. That is one of the biggest savings you'll see of the show. We can't do 70% off very often, can we?
No, we can't. And when we do it for a limited time. We bring you a good quantity and then
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, we can't get more. Can't get more of those. Grab them whilst you can. Oh, it is amazing that it's on 3-way split pay. Normally, Leann, that is only for like machines.
Oh,
sewing machines that are thousands
so
of
it was
pounds.
the size of the bundle.
Yeah.
Take advantage, guys.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's when I shop.
Love it. Absolutely make the most of the final 4. I'm going to call that a sellout. That will go any second as way more of you have got that in your basket. Oh, right. Let's go back over because we did start the show with one of the biggest deals of the show because you're getting the Gemini II. It should have been £358.90, I think, to be exact. There are loads of people who are thinking about this on the fence. For anybody who's not already invested in a Gemini machine, or if they're thinking, well, I've already got my original Gemini, why would you be urging people to upgrade today?
Okay, so the new Gemini machine definitely has lots of bells and whistles, but most important, the motor is the same motor, the same pressure, the same power, precision, performance that you have come to expect. The upgrades that we've given you are things like, and can I just say, there is going to be, is it in this show, the Gemini Junior Plate Bundle?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do straight after this. So let me tell you why that's important. In this machine, we've got an optical sensor, so that's no longer mechanical, which means there's a light beam across here. So if you're wanting to do a smaller project, or if you want to do a little bit of applique, or you just want to do something small, then the Gemini Junior plates will go in here and be picked up in any orientation, so you can use them in your Gemini, so you can use that for smaller projects if you want to.
I suppose that makes it a bit quicker because you can just...
It does, it's half this time, half the speed.
Well, it was only 18 seconds anyway, wasn't it? But
So now you can do it in 9.
brilliant.
So we've got that ability for you as well. We've obviously got the fold down platform. This is great if you've lost the dexterity or the ability to hold weight in your hands. If you're putting a sandwich together and you don't want to have to hold those plates, you can rest them on here and push them through, which is fantastic.
Extra storage as well?
Extra storage.
I love a bit
on
of storage.
Both sides, extra storage, which is great.
As crafters, we need that.
Of course we do. And then also, can I just tell you, this is magnetic. Sometimes when you get these, they've got these little clicky plastic bits and you have to almost get a kitchen knife in to lever it open. We haven't done that for you. We've just done little magnetic ones so that it's very easy to get in. We've also got the media stand at the top. The media stand lets you put your iPads, whatever your media consumption looks like, your tablet and your telephone, you can put it on here. It rests so you can be watching Sewing Street while you're piecing a quilt if that's what you want to do. And then of course on the back of the machine, we've given you the USB slot so that you're not going to run out of charge when you're doing that. You can keep your device charged as you're using it.
Have you found a lot of sewers have purchased? Because initially when I heard of die cutting machines, I was like, but this is for paper crafters. But actually, one thing I really don't enjoy in the quilting process is the amount of cutting. If I look at a pattern and it says cut 268 half square triangles, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to take, my whole life. So to be able to cut accurately and precisely very quickly, actually is really good for sewers, isn't it?
It really is fantastic for sewers for that reason, and why you've got the fabric plates in this bundle, which I'll come to. I think that is the most valid point, Vicky, really, because I mean, life's too short. I'm not interested in cutting all those pieces out. Also, I lose focus, so therefore I start to cut corners. And I should only be cutting 4 layers of fabric, and I think, and I go through 10, and then one's a bit wonky, and then they won't piece together properly. And then I'm really cross because my points aren't meeting, and I'm angry with myself, and I've wasted all that beautiful fabric. And so the story goes. And then the finished piece doesn't look anything like I wanted it to, and I'm cross. Whereas when you've got a machine like this, and you're using your dies, your multimedia dies, to cut those pieces, you've got 100% precision on every single piece, which makes the enjoyment of putting those pieces together so much more, because you're able then to just see that beautiful meeting of all of the points, etc. It just makes it super, super easy.
I can cut felt with this as well.
You can cut up
leather,
felt, metal, leather, craft, balsa wood, vinyl.
Things with interfacings.
Things with interfacings
like
on. You can cut stiffened fabric with these, Bondweb, Vaseline, your You know, if you're doing a bag and you've got your wadding in there, you could put fabric, wadding, fabric through with your die. So
fantastic.
everything's cut in one piece and every piece is the same size.
I've seen
The
that you
possibilities
do
are endless.
EPP dies as well, don't you? English paper piecing. I couldn't imagine cutting out lots and lots of tiny little hexes.
No, but then, of course, if you liked it, so I like English paper piecing, but I like to do it on
Different shapes
and on a bigger scale
Yeah.
because again, for me, life's too short to be sewn 1-inch pieces together. Time's of a factor. So just using a regular die set like this that comes in the bundle for you, your gaps in between the nests are perfect for English paper piecing. So use the big one for the fabric, the next nest down for the paper, fold it around, and you can do larger paper piecing if you want to, which
Brilliant.
just opens up a whole wealth of other experiences for you. It's fantastic. So you've got all of that on the machine. It's faster, it's quieter, but you've got all of the power, precision, performance you've come to expect from a Gemini machine.
Sold. That is the reason to upgrade. Go for it. And then on top of that, you've not just got the machine at that price, which is a brilliant price for the machine alone.
Yes.
You've then got loads of goodies.
All of the goodies in here. So the first goodie, let's talk about the turntable. So we've got the slide feet come along as standard, which what Vicky's got there for you.
Yeah, they're just
so they're
machine.
manufactured in the machine. You've always got those slide feet. You can move your machine across your desk with almost one finger. It just glides. It's very easy to do. If you want to be able to rotate your machine, then you're getting the turntable, which is optional, but we're putting it in the bundle for you. And that gives you 360 one-finger rotation of the machine, which means you can use the front of the machine and the back of the machine from a sitting position when you're crafting, put your plates in the front, turn it, retrieve them. Turn it back, put your plates in, turn it, retrieve it. It just makes the whole experience so much more pleasurable and easy for you if you struggle with getting up and down out of your chair regularly. Or even if you don't, if you're just like me and you like it because it's easy.
Yeah.
It just makes it more easy for you. So you've got the turntable. You've got a full set of our multimedia quilting nesting dies there. We've also got one of these owl sets here. This is a paper craft die, but can be used for applique also, can cut fabric because it is one of our thicker dies. You've got a storage bag here for all of your plates. And then because we've talked about this being fantastic for fabric and you've got these quilting dies in here, we're also including these fabric plates.
Brilliant.
Which don't warp and allow you to cut up to 10 layers of quilting fabric in one pass. So if you think about your 200 half triangles, Vicky, that's only 10 passes of the plate.
Which, like you said, it's now
20 seconds ago. So in less than 5 minutes, you've got all of the pieces for a quilt.
Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? How much time are we going to save and how much time are we going to have to be able to do the fun bits?
Yes, the
bits
we love,
that's
exactly. And also what it does, it's not just the bits we love, it's the bits that can go really wrong are the cutting and then the quilting when it's a straight line. They're the two bits that are very, very tricky to do. The cutting precisely, the quilting a straight line. So having the tools to be able to cut precisely through 10 layers at a time, precision every time, it's absolutely incredible.
I've been putting together kits for people and selling them. You could make little kits.
Of course you can. Yes, knock yourself out. Absolutely.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Remember, we've got the Crafter's Companion knock yourself out rule. So if you wanted to take that and elongated hexagon,
absolutely,
and cut out and cut them and sell a pre-cut. I love that. Do it.
Make your own charm packs, your own.
Absolutely, do all of those things.
Fabulous.
So you've got 2 of the cutting plates. White cutting plates which you'll need to replace, they're a consumable, and you've got your fabric plate. But can I just say, when you're using your fabric plates, the cutting plates last tons longer. So you're going to be good. And then we've got for you these 2 huge template sets.
Oh, the rag dolls.
Which you do not need your die cutting machine for, but they're just too gorgeous not to include in the bundle. You've got your rag dolls, the girl and the boy, to make the actual doll, and then you've also got your clothing in there, so you can do the little dungarees, etc., in your pretty fabrics. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got those 2 brand new white cutting plates in here, your fabric cutting plates, which up to 10 layers of quilting cutting in one pass, and then all of the other materials, glitter fabric, vinyl fabric. You know the clear fabric that you do for clear pouches in a bag? You can cut that. You can cut canvas, you can cut linen, you can cut cotton duck. You can cut faux leather, real leather, balsa wood. You can cut your wood vinyls, your veneers. You can cut aluminium can. You could literally, the list is Hessian. The list is as long as you could possibly imagine. So if you're thinking about home decor and upcycling actually as well, with all of the different types of dies you can get out there, like lovely little keys and locks and all of those things, you can be cutting those and then using this for upcycling and home decor as well as your quilting and crafting pieces. It's a machine that you will just never need another die cutting machine in your life when you've got this, I have to tell you.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, this is something that you are going to grow with as a crafter and a sewer. And if you've never had a go at paper crafts before, have a go, do it. So this is supposed to be £358.90, and at midnight tonight it will go back up. It's only because it's our leap year deal today, £358.90, remember, so it is a whopping saving. If you were thinking, oh, maybe I will upgrade or invest, today is the day to grab your Gemini whilst you can. It's not very often that we get to see Leann physically here.
I'm real.
Big deal. You are
yes,
real.
I'm not AI in the telly screen,
No.
I'm a human.
I can confirm she is physically real. She's here. Okay, so should we do another deal for you? Because we've still got a few more that we want to squeeze in before 9 o'clock. Should we talk about plates? You mentioned about plates, actually. We have the junior plates.
We
coming
do.
up. And we also have the standard size plates. Now, are these the paper craft ones, or have we got the fabric ones?
I believe we've got the fabric ones in
Oh,
there.
yes. Right, get ready. Do you know when I say that these are like gold dust, they are hen's teeth, they sell out every single time that we have crafters here. Is there a deal on this? We don't need a deal.
There's a deal on this. I'm not going to drag myself 4 hours down the road with Craig to not bring deals, let me just tell you.
Well, you've been up since silly o'clock this morning,
yes,
haven't
it's been a challenge. It's been an interesting day so far, but I'm feeling good.
Good.
I'm keeping going.
Good.
Energy on chocolate and tea today.
You need to watch Leann later on Hobby Maker at 4 o'clock and you will be absolutely delirious. It will be hilarious.
It'll be fun.
So deals. I mean, we don't
Yes.
need deals on fabric plates. They sell out every single time anyway. But there you go, straight in, less than £40.
It's fantastic, and that is such a fantastic deal for a full set of replacement plates that have the fabric plates in there, let me say.
Do you get the case as well?
You get the case as well, so you're getting another case. And can I just say, I collect these cases because these are also great project pouches for Softcraft.
Yeah.
So I have full quilts in one with all of the piecing, and then if I'm working on it, it gets folded, it gets put in, all my pieces are kept nice and where they need to be, if I'm doing bags. So I use these a lot of the time as a project pouch as well as just for my plates. If I've got several of them. So you're getting your beautiful bag, you're getting your 2-piece fabric cutting plates is there, and you get 2 in there, by the way, because you need an A and a B plate, so there's 2 different fabric plates in there.
Is there a right side and wrong side to these? Because I've noticed one says A and one says B.
No, do you know, you can put them in any, it's just one's thicker than the other.
Right.
So as long as you would never put 2 A's in at the same time, and if you put 2 B's in at the same time, it won't cut very well. So as long as you've always got 1 A and 1 B in between 2 white plates, you're golden. And you can put them on any side in any order.
Right, and then these white plates, are they to replace the frosted plates from last time?
No, these replace the clear plates from last time. And the reason they're white is because of that optical sensor that we've got now. So in the previous machine, they were clear because we had a mechanical sensor, which meant there were 2 little levers inside, and as your plates touched them, it knew it needed to go and it would take your plates through. When we've changed the optical sensor, which allows us to put the junior plate in, landscape or portrait, we have to break the beam of light for the machine to know that it needs to accept the plates.
Right,
So to break the beam of light, it can't shine through the clear plate, it needs to be white. So the only reason it's white is because of the optical sensor.
Right.
The performance is better than the other plates because they last 3 times as long, and you can use these plates in your older machine.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you've bought a Gemini from us in the past and you're not ready to upgrade to the Gemini deal today, and you just want to get some great plates, these plates will work in your original Gemini machine, no problem at all.
Be quick though, because half the stocking basket's already $39.97. Big saving again. Is that a 30%?
30% saving, I think
Brilliant.
it was.
Was it 30%? Fantastic. Make the most of it whilst you can. You have got your 2 white plates and also your 2 fabric plates as well for less than £40. So
we've also got the Junior. Now, if you have got the Gemini Junior, these will work. Or you mentioned if you've got the Gemini
20% saving if you've got the Gemini 2. Now, let me just say, with that one, can we slide that one over? Because when I'm explaining, you can use your Junior plates in any orientation. I just want to show you what that means because it can sound confusing. So, we've got our Junior plates and we've got the little pouch that it goes in. This is super cute for little, like, felt applique. I just absolutely love it. And honestly, when I travel, I take my face makeup in here. I take my face with me.
Oh, yeah.
I just love it so much. And
Collection.
really, really good. So the Junior plates, you're getting your 2 fabrics, your A and B, and your 2 clear cutting. But when I say to you it can go in any orientation, in the past, to use your Junior plates in the Gemini, you had to do that. You had to put them landscape. Now, because of the optical sensor, you can do it that way. I think that might be the back of the machine. It is. There we go. Let's turn it around. So you can do them this way if you want to now. So you can put it anywhere, and of course you speed it up. So you're not having to activate those manual sensors this way. You can use them in any orientation. This then speeds up the cutting time. It was 18 seconds, it's 15 seconds for a Gemini full-size plate on this now because it's faster. So you've got that saving of 3 seconds. That's very important, 3 seconds.
Well, oh, it is. Well, I would be thinking I can set up my big ones ready and get these all taped up ready, feed the one through, feed the next through, and then do a bit of a production line.
These go through in 11 seconds. So if you can imagine cutting 10 layers with those 2 fabric plates included in there and going through up to those 10 layers, between 6 and 10 layers of fabric, depending on the quality of fabric. Let me give you that caveat. If you're doing canvas or something like that, you're not going to get 10 layers. No. I'm talking about your polycottons and your quilting fabrics when I say that. So that will change, but just, try it out. And if you put it in the machine, it won't take it. It's going to reverse it back out to you anyway.
Well, still, Leann, if I were to cut with a rotary cutter, I wouldn't be comfortable cutting more than 2 or 3 layers.
No.
So 5 layers is an absolute bonus for me.
And you're going to get a minimum of 6.
Fantastic.
Between 6 and 10. So these are fantastic value, and you've got a 20% saving on those too.
Brilliant.
Of course, they come in the little pouch.
Make the most of those. There's loads of you getting the fabric plates, both sizes. Go on. Technical nonsense from Ben for me. $39.97. Yeah. We have matched the price, I know, with the larger plates. The reason that we could do it on the larger plates is because we've got double the quantity. Please understand that we shouldn't be doing the same price on the smaller plates and the larger plates, but do make the most of both sizes. They're both very useful. It does mean that both are now very limited. In fact, the Juniors, half the quantity of those to start with, so they are about to go. If you want them, be quick. We always love it. And we can't get any more. We've completely stacked the shelves.
The value is in that one.
Yeah.
So if you are buying the Junior, that's fantastic, but take advantage of the fact that we put these at the same price because they're twice the size.
Yeah.
So there's the value for you right there, honestly, the big one. If I was going to give you some advice, that one before the Junior one. Yeah. Because that's where your value is.
Yeah.
And it's only 15 seconds. So if you think about that size of plate when you're putting your quilting dies together, how many you can get on one size, because you can fill the whole plate. So if you're working on 2 different projects, this is exactly half of a Junior plate. So you could put one project here, one project there, put it all through in 15 seconds, and then you've just got the joy of using the pieces you've cut.
Just shows how low we've gone on those. To say that we matched it with the Junior, take advantage of those larger plates. Right, we've got some more hot, fast deals. Let's do them for the next 10 minutes. We've still got lots more to show you throughout the show. You're here till 12 o'clock today, aren't you?
I am.
4 hours. Right, let's go back over because we've got some more deals. Let's go for a plique pressing sheet, please. This is something that we all need. How many times do you get glue on your iron from bonder webs and all sorts?
I'm going to move these because they sold out, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah.
You can get out the way.
Plate,
this is absolutely incredible. I love this because you're quite right. You can get glue where you don't need it to be. It gets all over your iron's ruined, and then you ruin everything else. You're in a desperate hurry. You need to iron a top before you go out, and then you get black all over your top. I'm not speaking from experience when I say that at all. So having a sheet which will do that for you is fantastic.
This is supposed to be a tenner. It's $3.99. This is one of those that I just add to your basket. In fact, it's sold out. Oh. Let's go for the next one. Are we ready? Another crazy, crazy 10-minute madness.
Mitre tool. Oh, I can't live without this.
When you're doing a lovely binding,
Yes.
you want perfect mitered corners,
You want
don't you?
perfect mitered corners. And I have to tell you, I've had some lumpy corners in the past.
And that's why you developed
And that's why we
this.
did a mitre tool, because I was frustrated beyond frustration. So having this to be able to get those lovely, precise corners, your 45-degree angles, it's absolutely incredible. And again, great value. And you can see here, whenever you see this from Crafter's Companion, you know you've got really
Brilliant.
comprehensive video instructions, step by step, to help you to get the best out of the tool.
Brilliant. Ready? Go for it. You have got 10 minutes of madness. Take advantage of the price. We've never actually seen this tool on its own. I believe it's always been bundled. So it's the first time you can actually get it individually. And as we said, you do get your full instructions of how to use it, because we don't have chance to go through the ins and outs of it today. But it is...
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And you can see you can do all of the different points. So it's not just about the right angle.
Right.
Yes, no, you can get all of the different points.
Inverted ones,
So, you know, if you're doing like table runners, or if you're doing like a jagged edge on a quilt, you know, the V edge, which name I can't remember, it will do all of that for you.
Fantastic. Oh,
Technical
I love
term,
that.
a jagged edge.
£13.99. Everybody go for it. Lots of you coming in for that. Keep going through. Ben did take that lower than he was supposed to. It was supposed to go to £15. He's naughty boy. Okay. FPP.
This is incredible, I have to tell you.
24 piece.
24 piece.
Great.
Now, I love foundation piece,
Yeah.
paper piece, and I really love it. But I used to get pretty frustrated that I would have to try and print it myself. Then it was on copy paper. I never felt that worked very well. Then I couldn't find the proper paper to print on, and if I had to buy it, it was very flipping expensive. So I would get frustrated again, Vicky. Very flipping frustrated is a technical term that happens a lot in our product development journey at Crafter's Companion. Because I have to be honest, a lot of the products we bring are because I've not had a good experience with previous products, and so we manufacture, we make an idea to make it easier. So I'll just start and I'll go through. So in each of the different blocks that we've got, we give you the full instructions, and we give you the cutting chart of the pieces that you need. So you're not having to work any of this out for yourself. We've thought it through for you in detail. We tell you exactly what you need. We give you the instructions. We give you the pictures, and then we give you the block. And this block, have a feel of that paper.
Oh, it's on that really lovely... So this will tear out easily. So
Absolutely. You're not going to rip a stitch. You're not going to have lumpy stitches. You're not going to have loose stitches when you pull the paper out, because all of those things were things that used to frustrate me. So it's really difficult paper to print on, actually. So the technology getting this to work was not simple at all.
Very clear as
But
well.
we've given you beautiful, clear patterns to work with.
How
and then
many of each block do we have?
I believe it's 4. 1, 2,
4 of
3.
each. So
4.
that means that you could do a full quilt, really, with this.
Absolutely. You can do a full quilt.
We're at £24.99. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Remember, you've got the full support, the video tutorials. You've got all of your instructions within your pad. It's £11.99.
It's incredible value for money, honestly. And can I just tell you that we've lost the plot, because I know how much this costs to make.
Oh.
And it's, take advantage of it right now. I'm just going to say that.
£11.99.
It's incredible.
Amazing.
Look at the tulip.
Oh, I
It's
love
absolutely
this.
beautiful. So you've got all of the designs in there. It all follows the same. And here are the 6 different designs that you've got.
Start with the heart, maybe.
Start with the heart. Yes, well, a simple one. The heart's simple. The house is pretty easy too. The bird. So I think if you went heart, house, bird, toadstool, tulip, butterfly,
I mean, these could
you'd be on a journey.
Are they, what size blocks are
12
they?
by 12.
So they could make lovely
Cushions
individually.
1 cushion per foundation paper piece. So then you've got 4 of each, and you've got 24 cushion fronts in there.
£11.99. That is my bargain of the whole show. I think that is amazing. And for anybody who has never tried foundation paper piecing, this is the reason to have a go. And you know what? For the sake of a tenner, if you don't enjoy foundation paper piecing and you've had a go and you've said, well, I've given it a go, give the rest to your friend in a quilting group or something.
Absolutely.
Have a go. You have no excuse.
And can I just point out that these were all designed. She's very well-known foundation paper piecer in the soft craft industry. And we worked with Joanne Hart,
Lovely.
who pulled those designs together for us. So we had the technology in terms of the paper and the instruction. Joanne did all of the designs for us, and we're really grateful to her for it. She's done a really great job of it.
They are fantastic. £11.99. Okay, loads of you have got that in your basket. We've got literally how many more? One more deal, then we are going to have a quick comfort break before we get on to round 2. Are we ready? I feel like we're in the ring.
I know.
Ding, ding,
We
ding.
need the Rocky music, don't we?
Folding ruler.
Oh.
Matching the lowest ever price, I'm being told.
Ooh.
This is sold out every single time it's been to air on Sewing Street. Folding ruler, how useful is this, Leann?
Oh my word, it is so useful, and the technology on this is incredible. So you've got your full 12-inch block ruler if you want to go around the outsides, and of course you can see we've got all of the measurements on there for you, so that's easy for you to use. But then if you want to do your half square triangles, this ruler simply folds in half, so you can do that. It's
Brilliant.
absolutely incredible. And then you've got both sides to use, so you can just use it and then fold it back out, use it as a square, fold it back and use it as a half square triangle.
And I can use this with my rotary cutter.
Yeah. Use it with your rotary cutter, no problem at all.
Right, forget £30, Leann. I can't believe you've let us do this.
Come on.
£12. £12. We have 100 of these. Just take it.
Yes.
100 of those will be gone in 30 seconds. I have no idea how we've had the go-ahead to be able to do that from your team or our team, but we're doing it.
We're doing it.
Anything can happen today. £12. This is a quality quilting ruler.
Oh, absolutely. So we only ever bring you quality. And if you haven't tried one of our rulers yet and you're like, oh, I only like this brand because I know that brand is the brand I love. Now when we've got it on a deal, and this is why we do it, because some of us are very brand loyal, aren't we? And so we'll only go and spend the £30 for a ruler from that brand because we love them. Where what we want you to experience here with Threaders and Crafters Companion is actually you can be getting tools of the same quality and saving some money more affordably. So we want you to experience the ethos that we have at Crafters Companion, which is making crafting accessible to all and giving you the highest quality at the most affordable price.
I was going to say, Leann, don't sort of undervalue this because this is a £30 ruler.
It's a £30
Any other day
ruler.
of the week.
Yes.
This is a £30 quality quilting ruler. This isn't the cheap brand. This is now ridiculously affordable at a PR price. Just take it.
That's it.
Ben says, you know when you realise that you've gone too low because the phone lines go absolutely crazy. We're about to flood the call centre. I'm sorry, call centre. Did we warn the call centre that today was happening? Sorry, you're being bombarded. There's a lot of people there. Grab the last few whilst you can. We've got so many more deals still to come. In a couple of minutes, I would advise everybody just to take a second to check out their baskets on any of the deals. Don't forget the big mega bundle from the Gemini. There was the Leann Soft Crafts deals. There's the foundation paper piecing. There's still a couple of those left. There's still a couple of mitre tools left. But we have had some unbelievable deals.
I've loved this hour.
Hour
one.
3. Are we ready? Right, keep checking out on that. There is a queue. We'll let the customer service team catch up and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back. We are on hour 2 of 4 of our Crafters Takeover. And I mean, we only get to do this once every 4 years, leap year, Leann, isn't it? Happy leap year.
Happy leap year. Have you been proposed to today, guys?
Oh my gosh, yes. We were thinking of all of the people today. We were like, I bet she's going to try and propose today. Is anyone going to be proposing to our Craig?
I've already asked him. He said fat chance, but I think he's going to be inundated.
Kat, today's your day. You can go and propose. Yeah. Right.
She looks thrilled about that.
Shall we do some more amazing deals? I mean, they've already been off the scale and we're only 1 hour in. Look at what is in front of Leann. If this isn't a warning enough to be there ready, I don't know what is. That with savings, you are getting 2 for free.
Yes, buy 2, get 2 free.
Fabulous.
And these are our fantastic repositionable tapes. And do you know what? I'm just going to open it up and show you.
Oh, go for it.
Why not? I get wrong for doing this, back up at Crafters Towers, but I'm just thinking, why not? I'm doing what I like down here. And I'm even ripping it open.
I love the fact that you get the dispensers for each one.
Because you can't see that, can you, when they're in the box? So you get 3 dispensers, full dispensers in every single box. So you're not having to try and refill. You've got those there. And then you've got a great amount of repositionable tape on each one.
Okay, so what's the benefit as a crafter of using low-tack tape?
Okay, so as a Soft crafter and a paper craft are different reasons. Soft craft really is to keep your dies still so that they don't move around on your fabric. And that means that you're not going to have your die move and it cuts maybe just off the edge of your fabric piece, you haven't got a full cut. So when you're putting your die through and you're cutting 10 layers, up to 10 layers at once, you want that die to remain still. You don't want it to move as it's going through the machine. Maybe not cut a full piece and then waste your lovely fabric. So it's going to keep your die nice and still, which is great.
Right.
Because of all our multimedia dies are nesting, so see-through in the middle, when you've got your fabrics with iconography or little bits that you want to fussy cut and you want to make a real feature of something on a quilt, it means you can keep that die very still and fussy cut those lovely pieces out to be able to piece them on your quilt.
Perfect.
And then if you're cutting different materials, what you don't want is your die to slip and cross over. So if you're putting several dies in, if you're really using the full space of your Gemini 2 plate, and you might have got 6 different multimedia dies on there, cutting 6 different quilting shapes in one pass, you don't want those to move over each other and dull the blade as they're going through. So you want to keep them still where they are, and that just gives you precision, and it also means that you don't have errors that you might fall across.
Right, I thought that was the price. No.
Oh, I thought it was the price.
Oh dear. This is where we get wild in the aisles. Buy 2, get 2 free. It is now less than £10 for.
Stop it, for all 4.
How many metres on each roll
Will
do you
you
get?
behave?
75 metres of tape.
I mean, can I just check somebody has actually approved that? You're getting, so in one pack, 75 metres of tape. So you've got 300 metres of tape.
Oh, less than a tenner. I told you it was going to be a good day today. Everybody who's bought something already, if you've opened your order and you've paid your postage and packaging, even if you are buying products from Crafter's Companion and products from Sewing Street's website, it is still all consolidated at midnight tonight under one order, one P&P. So even if you're getting, you know, products from up north, from your warehouse, and products from ours, including a Gemini machine or, you know, lots of different things, it will still all be $3.95. So these are just add to your order.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely.
And get a couple while they're at that ridiculous price. Can I just say what I also use these for with my fabric is cataloguing and indexing, because it doesn't leave a residue when you peel it off your fabric. What I'll do is if it's a project or if it's a certain, let's say I've bought some Liberty fabric and I need to remember that it was Liberty and it was this pattern, this style. Or it might have been that I've ordered something from, what's her name? Oh, it'll come back to me in a minute. I love it. I can't remember her name. Pink something.
Tula Pink.
Tula Pink. I absolutely love Tula Pink fabric. So I will put a strip of my repositionable tape and write, because the ink doesn't go through it, Tula Pink and the brand. And then I know when I'm going back into my stash what it was that I absolutely loved, and then if I need to buy more, I know that what I'm buying, and I'm not having to try and remember that. So it's great for cataloguing as well, because you can put that direct on any of your fabrics, even fabrics with special finishes, and it will not leave a residue or a mark. It peels away perfectly.
So am I correct in saying that this is now obviously £2, less than £2.50 a pack, 3 in each, so like less than £1 a roll with your dispenser as well. This is absolutely crazy maths. Way under £1 a low-tack tape. Go for it. Just £9.98, right? I'm sorry, there are only 20 spaces left, and there are people who are buying 3s and 4s. Over 100 of you have got it in your basket. We'll move on. Well done, everybody who gets those. Right, Leann's leap year sewing goodie bag. And I believe once it's gone, it is gone. Is it this big one here? Which one? Do we know which? When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. Here we go. This is where you get a lot of stuff for free.
Okay, this is where you've raided the warehouse.
This is where I have raided the warehouse for all of my favourite things and done it at a very ridiculous price.
Okay.
I have to say, and I am, well, should we?
Okay, so before we delve into it, Ben's saying, I just want to show you how ridiculous this is. We are very limited, and there is a big note next to this on the screen. When it's gone, it's gone. Get ready. You are getting better than half price. 60% off. 3-way split pay, £60. So for £60, go for it. What do we get?
So the first thing, the bias binding tool, I cannot do bias binding without it. It's a little bit like the mitre tool. They live in my sewing back all the time, I have to say.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. Then the next thing I absolutely love is our snap toolkit. I adore the snap toolkit because you've got all of your snaps in there and you've got the tools. And if you're doing bag making, if you're fixing a pair of jeans, if you're making storage, I did a storage panel for my granddaughters where I've done a flat panel at the back and then I've snapped little pockets that can go on so they can pick things on and off and put little pockets in. It's like a busy board, you know, so they can you do that. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. You've got a pair of our fantastic curved scissors if you're doing a plique.
I love the
brilliant. And the rainbow ones, it's like a mermaid. My granddaughter loves a mermaid. We've got the little gifting kits in here again. I really adore these. So be able to do a lovely key ring. You can do that with that lovely teddy bear. We've given you some floss to be able to just do that, you know, there with the quilting guides, the embroidery that I was talking about before. Floss for me is really important. We've also got a lovely little packet of lace in here. Let me just show you what it's like because I'm a sucker for packaging.
Oh,
so when,
look at that on the
if you look at that in there, that doesn't look as good as that, does it?
Look at that.
Look. And then that
Oh my
spool's
gosh, that is
reusable.
beautiful. Yeah, I was going to say that.
Just keep it. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And a beautiful little bit of lace in there, which I love.
It.
We've got our
the
seam
soft's
binding
gone.
ribbons
We haven't even got
of this
through
whole
it.
bundle.
Yeah, we
oh my
haven't
God, I'm
even
going to
got
have to go faster. Right, the seam binding ribbon we're bringing. I'm opening everything up. I'm going to be in
If
so
you
much
get
trouble.
this one, by the way, this is Leann.
I'm sorry,
She's
I
done
apologise.
time.
Look at the quality and the sheen on there,
they're
look.
beautiful.
So when we say seam binding ribbon, this is beautiful. And I actually do bind seams with this, like Hong Kong seam binding. And it looks absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 different packs of ribbon in there.
Organza ribbon in there.
got-
Sorry, I'm like this as well.
No, you go
There's
for it.
loads.
We've got linen look white cotton and we've got a whole yard of that in here. This is flying, so I'm just going to show you. This is a massive amount
Look at
of
it on the bowl.
Look, I was told to be messy. Could I be any messier? Like, you tell me to do something, guys, and I do it. Look. That is absolutely, look
Let's
at the
hold this
size.
out,
I've got to
how
show
much
for
you
you
get.
how much you're getting, because when it's on the bowl, you don't really understand.
virtually a metre,
Look,
isn't it?
it's a yard, which is nearly a metre, isn't it?
There you go.
There you go. So you've got a really, and this is great quality,
is
isn't it?
thick,
It's
it's
not the
lovely.
see-through stuff. It's
No,
really beautiful
this is
quality.
really lovely quality.
Yeah.
Quilting weight cotton.
Okay, so you've got that.
I've also got what's this embroidery?
I love this. Yes, so this is a rainbow die set. Now, if you're getting your Gemini, you get the dies to cut these little rainbows and clouds to then applique them on a denim jacket, on some. I've glued these onto white canvas sneakers that I got from Primark.
Oh,
Yes, I'm whispering that, but you know, just get cheap ones, like a couple of quid in Primarni, and then just glue them on with fabric
wow.
glue.
Bet they look
Great for
amazing.
the kids, absolutely brilliant. So you
Another
can use them.
die.
These are brilliant applique again, so that's why the scissors are in the bundle. Love these to make lovely little hanging decorations for Easter in different colours of felt. Stuff them. Cut 2, stuff it, make little toys. Brilliant for the kids as
Perfect
well.
timing. It's speaking of perfect timing for your summer projects as well.
So embroidery transfer sheets
it.
are unbelievably fantastic. So you iron these onto the white cotton fabric that I've given you. This is what everything in here, it matches, it goes, there's a reason that it's in here, yes. So you're going to iron these onto the white cotton fabric. You're going to use the floss that I've put in the pack for you, and you're going to hand embroider all of these designs anywhere you like.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely incredible. But you can iron them onto a piece of t-shirt, cheap t-shirt from that shop again. Put it on the front, hand embroider, it looks incredible. Then we've got our, I love a clamshell. It's
Leann,
my
can I just
favourite
say,
design.
this box is never ending.
I know, it's marvellous, isn't it? I know, I
There's
love it.
still loads in
When
it.
they say to me, go in the warehouse and go and find a box of stuff, Leann, I'm like, I can do
yeah.
that. I'm living my best life when that has to happen. Half clam, like
Mary Poppins.
The Mary Poppins of a craft box. I mean, I would like that as my epitaph. Thank you. Can we put that on my gravestone? The Mary Poppins of a craft box. Half clamshells. Absolutely love a clamshell. Half clamshells, nightmare to cut yourself. Dies that do it for you in all those nested shapes.
Quilting ruler.
Another quilting ruler. And you've got all of those 6 different patterns you can do with that. This is one of my
I launched
favourite
this with
things we've
Becky.
ever done.
And it's brilliant.
Isn't
There's
it
different
brilliant?
sizes as well.
Yes, it is. So you've got a 12 and 8 and a 6-inch block. Then you've got the templates to do the fox at different sizes. You can make a whole quilt. You could put it on it. There's the white cheap t-shirt we're talking about again. Little gym bag to go with. A pyjama case, if you want to do a little pyjama case. Along the edge of a pair, as you know, if you buy very reasonable or make very reasonable curtains, quilt, lampshade, pyjama case in a little person's bedroom.
Upcycle.
Line it with foxes, upcycle them. It's going to look
Brilliant.
incredible. Love this.
And then we've also got another sewing template for the lovely makeup roll.
Yes, and we did this makeup roll because I bought one from a very well-known, quite expensive shop, and I was like, oh, I bet we could do a template for that. So challenged Stephanie and my team to do it, and she did a marvellous job.
And they're lovely templates that are reusable.
Yes,
aren't they?
reusable.
Really
They'll last
lovely
you a
quality.
lifetime. They will absolutely last you a lifetime. And there is the sign that gives you the confidence to know that we give you all of the instructions how to cut and assemble and get that fantastic result yourself. You're getting all of this.
I mean, look, this is crazy. You've got your applique, you've got templates, you've got kits and gifts, you've got threads. Oh my gosh, scissors. I forgot about the snap fasteners in there.
Yeah.
The mitre, the bias binding tool, all of that. $59.99. Remember, this should be over £180. We're way over allocated. Everybody who's got them in their baskets, I really hope you manage to get it. It can't even fit on the desk, the amount of stuff we have. Absolutely make the most of that. How many have we got left, Ben? Less than 20. You've got gifts in here. Even if you're just buying, right, with £60 to spend,
Yeah.
like, you might be able to get a quilting ruler. Or if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm going to gift that to somebody, or I don't have a die cutting machine, so I'm going to gift those bits. There's still plenty there, and the value for money is amazing.
Absolutely, and I'm going to go back to the sewing groups as well. If you want to have like if you've got a sewing group and you're having a Saturday and you want to have an experiment day, a bundle like this where 12 of you all put in a £5 or whatever it is, and then you all have a little go with something that you haven't tried before.
Well,
How
each week
fantastic
you could do
is
something
that?
different.
Yes, do something different.
That's fantastic. Right, keep going through. This is about to sell out. We have now got, oh, by the way, that
Oh,
split
forgot
pay
that.
is amazing. I love this.
I do too.
Look at how pretty that lace is. I wish you could hear the crew because, you know, everybody who works here at Sewing Street, we know, like, the value when you're buying things like this individually. I mean, that is, well, it's 60% off, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Off Crafters prices,
Yes.
which are already
very good
competitive.
prices, yeah.
$59.99. Take advantage. We're at single figures for that one. It's about to sell out. Look at me tidying up now.
Yeah.
It's because they called me messy in the break, so I'm tidying now. Right, next deal. Ben's put huge stars next to this because Leann was very, very excited about it when we were preparing. We've got the Quilting Pattern Guide Bundle. Now, the last template rulers that we had completely sold out. This is another massive saving.
It's another
Heads up.
massive saving, absolutely. So I wouldn't hang around and waiting for this. And the saving on this is going to be over 70%.
Oh, I mean, there you go. There's your warning.
So
Just check out now.
So you know. And because the other one went so quick, don't hang around. Get straight in there and get it. That is a ridiculous price. It should usually be £90.99 for what you're about to see. So you can see here, we're getting 4 different patterns. You'll get all of these quilting guides. The smaller ones 4, the bigger ones that I've got for you here, they all have 6 different patterns on there. And so that means if you've got 3, that's 18 patterns. You've got 22 different patterns that you can quilt in this bundle, which is fantastic. You can see them on your screen. It's just fabulous value for money. You've got all of these sets here. Look at this. And every one of those large ones, 6 different patterns. The small one that I've got there, 4 different patterns, 22 different quilting patterns for £24.99, which is just over £1 a quilting pattern.
Oh, and when you think, I mean, we talked about this a lot in the last hour, and this is all just about checking out at that price, by the way. You've got over 70% off saving. But the amount of projects that you are going to absolutely transform. But it's like, what on earth are we doing? I tell you what, we celebrated our birthday last week. And I'm not going to lie, when I found out that I was coming in doing a show, I thought, we're going to have to, you know, pull out the big guns to compete with what we did on the birthday. And Ian said to me upstairs, you're in on Thursday, Vic. You have nothing to worry about. Your show is mega. I had no idea the savings were going to be this good, though. And I love it because, look, it is an expense, isn't it, when you're starting a new craft and start a new hobby, and we want all these little bits to try and make our things look as, you know, as professional as possible to get the results.
And to make it easier for us so that we're not frustrated with ourselves. I find tools like this is such a good thing to invest in, because what I'm crafting, if I don't quite get a technique straight away, I become very frustrated with myself, and then I become a little demotivated, might lose my mojo. Whereas if I've got a tool that makes the thing I'm trying to do much more accessible to me, and then the look of it at the end looks really great, that then changes my whole experience with that new craft or technique that I'm trying. So I think having a little tool to make that more enjoyable when you're doing it is such a great investment.
I love the fact that on here, I mean, you've got all of the markings, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, each time you've got your 1/4 inch markings as well, your lines throughout. You can tell that they're developed by sewers.
Yes,
Do you know
absolutely.
what I mean?
Yes.
They're to make life a lot easier for us as crafters. $24.99. Remember, you are getting all 4 rulers, but each ruler, I mean, this one, for example, has 6 different quilting patterns within. You just need to put your darning foot, your pre-motion foot on, don't you?
You do, yes.
Drop your feed dogs.
Low shank, that's it, yes.
But a lot of us get a bit scared of doing full free motion, just being, you know, like completely free.
Absolutely.
So she just had those guidelines to butt your sewing foot along.
It makes it very precise.
Perfect. Just having the circle, I mean, it's amazing. That's going to look so cool, just to keep doing repeated circles. But then look down the side here, you can see lots of different patterns that you're going to be able to do with the different shapes that are on the side of the quilting guide. Bearing in mind, it works out, didn't you work it out like less than £1?
Less than £1 a pattern.
Less than £1 a pattern. Oh, I mean, we had so many
hang on,
ideas.
22, just over £1 a pattern.
Just over £1 a pattern. Amazing. Create your own quilting designs. Have, you know, endless quilting opportunities for $24.99. There are way too many of you there again. Anybody who missed out on the last one, grab this one where you can, because this one is one of those deals that has got stars all by it on our schedule sheet. This is a massive deal. It's a brand that obviously you can trust. We all know you are the leaders in the craft market, aren't you?
We take what we do very seriously. We really do. We want to bring fantastic quality at a very affordable pricing, and we want you to have confidence in the things that you receive from us, that when you see us bring something new, you know you can always buy from confidence with us. And that's why we do daft deals like this, because we just want to get our stuff into many people's hands as possible, so that you know that you can rely on us. It's really just a market and PR exercise for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we do have crafters come into Sewing Street every month with Becky coming in doing demonstrations as well. The shows aren't always like this. Often we'll have a product and we will do demonstrations. So if you are buying for the first time, remember that we come here and we will do lots of different tutorials for all of these different products. So yeah, of course, when you're buying, buy with confidence that you know how to do them as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. I mean, you don't see us on the side of buses. You don't see us advertised in different places. We rely on word of mouth. As, you know, we see Crafter's Companion. I mean, Sarah really has expanded. Crafting has become so popular, hasn't it?
It really has.
Crafting, isn't she?
She is.
She's so busy. Every time I see her everywhere. Hasn't she just come back from the Arctic?
Yes.
Have you caught up with her yet?
Not yet. I've not managed to see her. She's been doing the comic relief thing for comic relief, where, you know, they go away and they do something like climb Kilimanjaro. Sarah's been across the Arctic with 2 other people. So we'll see that as part of the comic relief.
Wow.
Event. And honestly, she doesn't look like she's just been across the Arctic. She looks fantastic. She's like Superwoman. That's what she is.
She is. So are you. When you told me what time you were up this morning and your day, I was thinking, oh my gosh. Right. So everyone keep going through. £24.99. There are less than 20 left. Where are we going next, Ben? We do the vinyls. Just because this glitter vinyl. Oh yeah, we've got the dies, we've got all sorts. Do you want to do the dies? Should we do the patchwork
We'll do the
dies?
vinyl.
Vinyl.
Okay.
Do they come as a bundle or individually?
Oh, right. These I absolutely love. So I love a bit of vinyl sewing, I have to say. I love it when I'm doing like a makeup pouch or a storage pouch, and I can put a clear piece on it so I can see through. This isn't any clear vinyl. This is a glitter infused vinyl. Look at that.
Will this go through my
It's
die cutting
absolutely
machine?
fine. It will go through the die cutting machine. It's
Brilliant.
absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like a multicolour iridescent glitter we've got in there, and the quality of it. So I've bought some of these in the past, and they haven't been like this. They've been
Right.
more like cling film.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is thick.
This is really good stuff that will hold its shape. It will, you'll be able to sew through it. Can I just give you a piece of advice? Elongate your stitch when you're sewing through something like this, because if you have a very tiny stitch, it acts like a perforation. So don't think you're not going to be sewing it in place efficiently by elongating your stitch. You're not. It's going to be fine. Just give yourself a little bit of a longer stitch rather than a small stitch. It's really great. And a massive piece again. Look.
Yeah, you got loads.
I'm going to do loads with that.
50 centimetres by 60 centimetres.
There you go.
We're not staying at $15.98. That isn't all you get, by the way, as well. You're also going to get the clear vinyl pack as well, the 12-inch square, for $9.99. If you've never worked with vinyl before, this is the one. Oh, yeah, loads of you have got this straight in your basket. We don't get the chance at Sewing Street to do vinyls very often.
No. This is 12 by 12 in size in terms of the piece. So for me, this is 2 projects worth.
Yeah.
Which I think is great value for money. So if I'm doing 2 storage pouches, I'd be straight down the side, using my vinyl efficiently, and then working my fabric pieces out around it so that I can see that little clear space in there. Great to bind round, and again, elongate your stitch. Great with your ribbons as well. And here's an example where we've got, you know, a great little piece. This is a pattern we've done, and you can see it's got that little slip pocket on the front. Now, if you see that, that looks fantastic on this little bag, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks incredible. But look at the size of the piece we've had to use.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get a few different pockets just from your 12-inch square.
And this is the glitter one. So imagine how many of them you're going to get out of this massive piece.
Brilliant.
So it really does give you good value for money, but the quality of this vinyl that we've got for you is creme de la creme. It is the top quality when it comes to the weight and the thickness and how easily it handles when you're sewing it.
Half the stock has gone. We're loving the vinyl. We've tried to get as many as we can, by the way. We had hundreds of these. So just be aware, if you've got anything in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Sorry, I feel like I'm a broken record today, reminding everybody to check out. But it is one of those days that there's lots selling out behind the scenes. People are coming in at different points throughout the show and going back through and looking underneath us on the web. It is definitely worth doing that. If you've just tuned in, Leann's been here from 8 o'clock, head of product development at Crafters and Threaders across both the soft crafts and the paper crafts. So when we get deals from Leann, if Leann is here, you don't come out of your Harry Potter under the stairs cupboard in up in Crafters Companion. No. So when you are here, I mean, it's big deal, really big deal. Make the most of these massive deals. In fact, one of the biggest savings that we had was on the Gemini bundle. If you are looking at upgrading or investing in your Gemini die cutting machine, this is the Gemini 2. So it is the all singing, all dancing, brand new die cutting machine from Crafters Companion, and it comes with a huge amount of accessories and storage. It should be £358.90, and we've taken it under £250. So definitely make the most of that. We'll come back to that in just a moment. We've got some other patchwork dies.
I love these.
Ah, nice.
I absolutely love them, I have to say. So these are great for, I think one of the most difficult things to do when you start is to cut in a regular or a curved shape.
Absolutely. Rotary cutter, curve shape, scissors, curve shape. Yeah, no, for me.
Really difficult to do. So we've given you a couple of the curved shapes, and these are my favourite. I absolutely love an apple core, and I adore a clamshell. Really, really love it. But very tricky to cut out yourself by hand. And getting your rotary cut around there, you find you've got to do it with scissors, and then it's never, this always ends up like a point for me, and I haven't got anywhere to sew. So having your die and being able to cut those with 100% precision and know that they're just going to piece together perfectly is brilliant. And then we've got your other nested shapes in here for you, which are the jewel.
I love the jewel.
And the elongated hexagon. It's so great, isn't it? Because this isn't just about quilting. It's about, putting them together to applique a different shape, nesting them in different ways, which is fantastic. And don't forget, each one of these, massive English paper piecing.
Absolutely. I wanted to mention that because apple cores and clamshells especially, I see all over social media, Pinterest and all sorts of different ideas. And these are really nice sizes to do, aren't they? They will build very quickly if you're doing a quilt.
Exactly, because sometimes life can just be too short working with 1-inch pieces, I find. And then these are perfectly sized, so you can do your English paper piecing if you want to.
Well, you've got the size for your card,
Yes.
to cut the card, which you can use these dies to cut card to cut fabric.
Correct. And so when you're cutting your card, depending on the weight, if you're using like a thinner copy paper for your English paper piecing, you're going to get 12 to 15 pieces with one of these dies in one pass. If you're using a thicker card, then you're going to get probably 6 pieces in one go, maybe 180 GSM, something like that. And it's going to work beautifully. And then, of course, you've got your fabric 6 to 10, depending on your fabric plates.
Well, look,
really
I'm quite
fabulous.
happy with the amount of dies that you're getting here at the price that we're looking at, but we haven't dropped the price. We were at £72.48 on split pay. How about if we get that overall price to less than that one split pay? This is going to be better than half price. And just look at the quilts behind me, some of the quilts you're going to be able to create with your clamshells, with your elongated hexes. They're the jewels, they make hearts.
Hearts. This is what I needed to show you. The jewels make hearts, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
$64.98. 2 split payments are now absolutely amazing. That is better than half price, Leanne. These are going to be so useful.
So
as
useful,
quilters.
really they are. And for me, if you are, even if you are a very experienced quilter and you're at home thinking, do you know what, I don't have any problem cutting round a clamshell with my rotary cutter because I've been doing it for years. That's fine. But imagine being able to do it, 10 of them, in 18 seconds through your Gemini.
Well, Leanne, you've got to get your template. You've
Yes.
got to draw around it.
Yeah.
You've got to then cut it. You've got to then position it. I love the fact that, like you said about Tula Pink, you can get some of your favourite fabrics,
Yeah.
fussy cut them right into the centre. And whether you want to piece them on your machine, when you want to do hand sewing, I mean, this one's got 4 different sizes.
4 different sizes, yes. So that's 4 different quilt sizes.
Brilliant.
So, and that could be a big double bed quilt. It could then be maybe a runner and then a cushion and maybe a small cosmetic bag that matches, using the different sizes. The possibilities are absolutely incredible. And then, of course, you can use them to sew together and make little decorations if you want to. Exactly. It doesn't just have to be flat quilting that you do. It can be felt with your rickracks and your pom-poms, and then just hand cut yourself a couple of leaves and you've got these great little toys for the kids or little hanging decorations. Use your jewels and make hearts if that's what you want to do as well, and stuff them. Just the possibilities are endless, and all of the pieces are precise. That's the thing for me, it's having that precise cut.
$64.98, all those different shapes. I love the jeweled one. How cool is that going to look? I mean, I'm seeing it as like jewels, all of like your gemstones, but actually, like you said, piecing them together, you're going to get hearts, or you're going to get like your hexy patchwork block that we saw on the front there. Oh, well done, everybody who's got these flowers, putting them all together and getting a big flower. Depending on your different fabrics that you're going to use, it's going to look completely different. On this one, from a distance, seeing it with the central lighter block, you are getting this floral print, aren't you?
Yes.
So cool. Really clever. And I love the clamshells. Can't go wrong with the clamshells, that stripy one behind me. $64.98. There's so many of you again making the most of all of these amazing deals. Don't forget your split payment option. Bearing in mind, split pay does not kick in till over £100. It should not be at $32.49 on split pay. We have broken all those rules today. Not just quilts, cushions.
Nope. Cushions, table runners, it could be lap quilts, it can be the front of a tote bag, the front of a cosmetic bag. Because you've got the different sizes, you can do a small quilted pattern, small patchwork pattern, or a large one. And we always love to do that with the nested, so it means that you've got the perfect size for any size project that you might want to complete. And I really just love them. I mean, I personally go for the bigger ones because I like things to grow fast. It's like knitting with a super chunky yarn.
Yeah.
And a big needle, it grows quicker. But if you've got the time to do, and you want to do a smaller one, you've got all of those dies in that set anyway.
Remember, these are going to go through both your Gemini II and also your original Gemini. And you can use these for your paper crafts or for felt, for vinyl. It will cut through. Well, I mean, what can't it cut through? The Gemini is amazing.
Ceramic tile.
Okay. You've tried it. Don't do it.
A house brick isn't going to work. But if it's got flex in it and it's under 1.4 millimetres thick, you could give it a go.
Brilliant. £64.98. Grab it whilst you can. These are all going to sell out. The deals today are absolutely off the scale. We've got more deals to do. Oh, this is a big one.
I love
I
this.
mean, physically big. And this is where I think about the postage and packaging.
Yeah.
It doesn't change, even though here you are getting a lot.
So I love this, and can I just tell you that we made this simply because I demanded it. Because
You got the power.
honestly, I was just like, you know, I bought one of these because I have been patchworking for quite a while, and I bought one from a different brand, and it just wasn't big enough.
Okay.
So I think it was like 12 by 12 or something like that, the square one. And I was like, I want it to be bigger, especially if I'm cutting larger pieces of fabric, so for like 12-inch blocks, or if I'm doing bag making. And for me, I love to make tote bags, and I like to do it with faux leather. So I like to do nice big beach tote bags. So I'm cutting pieces of big fabric. And the ruler that I had, I was moving it around a lot. I was having to fold the fabric under it, swap it from left to right. Oh, it was a palaver, I'm not going to lie. And I thought, I want a big one.
Yeah.
So we made a big one.
Leann, were you a crafter before you started working at Crafters
Yes.
Companion? This is what I love, is that you're a crafter. They're made by crafters. They're
Yes.
developed by you and your team.
Absolutely. I've crafted since the day I was born. I've come from a very crafty family. My mum and my grandma, very crafty people. And so I've been dressmaking, knitting, sewing, crocheting, cake decorating,
Brilliant.
Christmas decoration making, all of the things,
Yeah.
all of my life.
So this is literally your dream, perfect job.
Dream. I'm living my dream.
So pleased that you developed this, because
Yes.
when I first started in the craft world,
Mm-hmm.
I bought my ruler, my mat and my rotary cutter, and someone said to me, get the biggest mat your space allows. And I didn't listen, and I bought a little mat, and I had to then buy a big one because I don't have a designated craft room.
No.
I was thinking I don't have the space. This is genius. Look.
It's fantastic. So it folds out to the large size.
And it is
And it's
flat.
flat and smooth. So your blade, as you're going over this, will not skip. So your blade won't skip over the join, and that means you won't get little pips on the fabric when you're cutting it, which is absolutely incredible. But then for storage, it folds away. And the actual quality of the mat itself is exceptional quality when it comes to self-healing, and then giving you that grip that you need with a rotary trimmer, so you get precise cuts when you roll over it with all of the other things that you're using. This, for me, is an absolute game changer, and it's a need. I love it.
I'd get this one for my craft workshops, classes,
Yes.
things like that. Because if you are pulling along all of your stuff, it can get, you know, quite cumbersome. So the fact that you can literally fold that up, put it in your bag, brilliant.
Absolutely.
So
And you've
folding
got
board.
all of your diagonals, you've got all of the measurements, all of the marks that you need on
Lovely.
there. Then this is the thing that I indulged myself in and made a massive one, because I just wanted to be able to cut really big pieces, and I wanted to be able to do it quickly and efficiently and in one go. I didn't want to have to be moving the rule around all the time.
So this is a ruler and rotary cutter in one.
Absolutely. So you've got your 15, it's a quality acrylic, so it's really exceptional when you get this home. You've got your inches and you've got your centimetres on here. You've got your grid so that you can line your fabric up and get your lovely straight lines. You've got your diagonals should you need them as well, which is absolutely incredible. But this is just such a smooth glide.
It's like a guillotine.
It really is like a guillotine, but that is your 60mm rotary blade in there. Push that down so you can see. You can see there. Your 60mm rotary blade. So
Right.
that's just standard. Wherever you're buying a 60mm rotary blade from,
I can
you can use it and
replace it.
replace it in there. Very easy to replace.
I
Full
like it's
instructions
nice
on the
and
box.
safe. A lot of people get a bit wary of working with an open blade. It's only engaged when you press it down.
Only
isn't it?
engage when you press it down. Let me show you that again. So that blade only engages when you push it down, which is absolutely incredible. And you've got that little bit of pressure. And this isn't a lot of pressure. I'm not having to put my weight behind that. It's a gentle press that I've got. But the ergonomic shape of this piece at the top means that it's very lovely in your hand, whether you've got a small hand or a larger hand, that is going to fit comfortably there. So that when you push and cut, it really is that lovely, smooth
Does it have a
action.
stopper at the end?
Yes, it
Yeah.
will not fly off
Yeah.
the end. You've got that
That's
at
really
both
good. Nice
sides,
and safe.
which is incredible. And having that big space to work with, Vicky, unless you've tried to cut some, tote bags with big pieces of faux leather, doubled up, then that can be a bit of a nightmare. So it's great for small projects and it's great for big projects.
Strip piece, yeah.
And works, look, when you're working on your folding mat, look how much usable space you have got to be able to do that full length cut. It is incredible.
Right, I'm a lefty.
Can I cut that white fabric?
Yes.
Am I allowed?
I'm a lefty. Can I
Yes.
spin this round?
Yes.
Does it have the, it has the
Yes.
measurements all across, doesn't
Measurements all across.
it? So I
Absolutely,
can spin it and use it as left-handed. Right, we're not even at the price. It comes also with the carry bag to be able to fit them all in. This is way too exciting. You're getting this $59.97. Buy it, because I have seen just these rulers, different brands, more expensive than that.
I agree.
I've actually sold them over £65 before,
Yes.
and I think they're brilliant value for money.
But they're not this size.
There you go.
They're not as big as this.
Leanne, I was
Big is
also going to
better.
ask about, you said that you struggle sewing straight lines. I really struggle cutting straight lines.
Right.
I'll always veer off. I think I put too much pressure on, and even if I'm, got my ruler and everything in the right place, I struggle with that. This is so good. So you've got like a
so
whole yard
easy.
of fabric.
I've got
here.
a whole yard of fabric. Now, what I'm doing is, and I might have to get on my tiptoes because you need to be over the top of it when you're cutting. But what I've done is just line up my folded fabric edge with a line on my trimmer there.
Yeah, there's
which means that
loads of
it's
lines.
now going to take off here the slither that is the irregular at the side. And let me just move that down a little bit.
And because
sorry.
you've got that stopper on the end, we always say
Yeah.
never cut towards yourself. You know that it's
Oh,
safe.
yes, 100%.
It's
Now
all concealed
just
within that handle.
lining this up again so I can get down to that little bit. So you see I'm lining, I'm just choosing a line, making sure that my fold follows that all the way along, and then I'm trimming off that irregular piece at the end. And do you know what? I needed to bring my ruler further down towards myself. Just bear with, guys.
Loads of
You won't be
useful
working on a high table like this. You'll be...
This table seems to be getting higher and
It's all
higher.
right, it does,
Leanne.
just, there we go. So I've got the irregular piece off the end, which now means I've got this beautiful straight edge. Let me do that so you can see. Beautiful straight edge on my fabric, which means now if I'm going to cut myself a piece to, quilt width or whatever it is, if I need to cut a strip, if I'm making my
if you
own
need to
jelly
do
rolls,
2.5
if that's what I
inch
want to do.
strips, yeah.
Exactly. You can turn this around and do it. So what I'm now going to do is just move my fabric. So this is now my straight edge, so my fabric gets moved to the other side. That keeps that all beautifully straight.
I mean, you've got layers and layers here, haven't you?
I'm going to show you how many pieces I've gone through. And now I'm going to cut myself. Let's say I'm cutting myself a 4-inch strip or a 2-inch strip. Let's go jelly roll. How wide's a jelly roll?
2.5.
2.5. So let's go 2.5, which is there. Line up the straight edge. And so I'm following this straight line here.
Yeah.
That's my 2.5-inch mark. I've got it in place. And now I can just go up there. And I'll show you how many
You're
I've
going
gone
through so many layers. there,
Right, so I've
Leanne.
just gone through back and forwards twice. Look, I've got no little flies eyelashes or little bits of thread sticking out of there. So I haven't crushed the edge of my fabric. It's beautifully straight. And now when I fold this out, I am making my own jelly roll from my yard of fabric, but it's beautifully precise and smooth, that cut. It's straight edges.
With the fabric.
And then if I
Amazing.
take the two edges and show you, because I straightened that edge before I did first, look how precise that is. It is absolutely straight
Perfect.
at either side. It's not moving. It's not like a donkey's back leg. So the precision that you're going to get is absolutely
Yeah.
incredible. And I went through 4 layers when I did that.
Brilliant. Cutting your strips,
have
and then
gone through
strips
more.
into squares, squares
Yes.
into triangles, triangles into squares into hexagons. You can do diagonal lines because you've got your 45 and 30 and 60 degree angle to do diamonds as well. Don't forget, we haven't even mentioned that you get your free carry-all bag. This is a quality bag. So I mentioned about going to workshops and classes.
I love it.
You have got enough space there to fit your ruler and
your mat.
and also other
Fabric,
bits. Yeah.
absolutely your fabric, your project, and then we've given you this zipped compartment at the front so you can get all of your bits. It's huge.
Patterns
And then
or
you've got your separation inside, so you can keep your mat and your trimmer separately, and then you've got slot pockets in here as well. It really is. I can't advocate for it enough, guys. I really can't.
Space saving for that folding mat as well is amazing. And I must say, something that is 2-in-1, I'm always a bit sceptical of. I think I had a bad experience with a washer dryer once.
Okay, me too.
And since then I was like, but this is a quality rotary
Yes.
cutter and a quality mat in
Yes.
one, and it is fantastic. For anyone who has dexterity issues and struggles with scissors or rotary cutters, brilliant. Right, we could stay on this the whole of the time, but we've only got 15 minutes left. What are you making?
I went through 6 pieces, but there you go. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Okay.
Right, go on, Ben. He's hurrying us up. Tape's gone. We've got more. Oh, thank you. Craig's in the gallery, you see. He's coming to be our little glamorous assistant today, isn't he?
There you go. I'm sorry I chopped your fabric.
No, you're making a mess like Ollie wanted you to do. That's fine. There we go.
Oh, we're doing this.
We've got more.
We've got more.
It all sold out. We've
Okay.
got more. Ben's like, you're welcome. He's
He's
taking credit for it.
He's like Maui.
He just, you're welcome. He just wants to be told he's a good boy all the time, Leanne.
You are a very good boy, Ben.
Ben, can you get this under £10 as well? Good boy, Ben. Do it. If you missed out before, grab it. Remember, we worked out that you are obviously less than £1 a roll. And you get in each pack 75 metres of tape there. So that's over 300 metres of tape. Your low-tack tape. It's designed especially for your fabrics as well.
It really is, yes. So it's for paper
Not gonna leave
crafting or fabrics. It's whenever you need that low tack that doesn't leave a residue.
Right.
So it's perfect for your card services, but I use it majority of the time in my fabric crafting, I have to say. It keeps the precision for you. It stops your dies moving around on your fabric. It means you get the die cut where you want it to be, especially for your fussy cutting when you're really wanting to spotlight a design from a piece of fabric. But I use it for cataloguing my fabric as well.
Organisation.
I put all of the strips on and then I write on it so I know when I bought it, where I bought it from, what the die lot is if I want to put that on there, who the brand was, what the pattern was. And it means if I run out and I need to go and get more, I can remember. And that really does help. So yes, I use it for myriad uses.
Well, you know, if you're cutting a quilt out, if you're cutting all your piece for a quilt, whether it be with a rotary cutter or with the Gemini, and you've got your piles, at least then you could write on your tape, stick it down to them so you know, right, they're my 2.5-inch squares, they're my 1 inch. Yeah.
And if you're following a pattern and they say that, you know, those 5-inch squares in blue are A and those ones are B and the next ones are C and you're following your pattern, you just put your A, B, C. So you know that's the one you're picking up. It just makes life very easy.
Yeah, put it onto your patterns, put it onto your books and things. It's not going to damage them, then you can peel it off and use it for different things. Fantastic. Quarter of the restock has gone. Hundreds of these have sold. I told you every single time, it's the fabric plates, which, by the way, we had in the other hour. Have a look back under fabric plates, low tack tape. These are things that as soon as you came in, we're like, right, have you got us this? Have you got us that? They sell every single time we do takeover shows. With or without discounts, I must add. Without discounts, these fly because they're always brilliant, you know, quality, great prices anyway at crafters shows. So when we do these big deal shows, it's PR, it's marketing, it's a no-brainer.
Completely agree.
I love the fact that you don't have to be, you know, a new shopper to buy these as well. If it's a marketing, you would say, right, for any new shopper, you get these discounts.
Yes.
But anyone who's tried them out, you fill your boots too.
Oh, gosh, yes,
This is for
absolutely.
you.
I mean, I would say if you use and love this, when we've got it on a deal like this, buy a couple.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm going to leave that. Not working.
Go on, you've been painting your bedroom, you've been losing tape. Oh yeah, the proper decorating tape I know is a lot. Oh, Ben's going, I'm going to have a go with this. I'm going to have a go with this. It's up to you, Ben, go for it. £9.98, 12 rolls, 3p a metre.
Oh,
They've been doing the
stop.
maths in the gallery. 3p a metre. Wow.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Fantastic. That is when it gets, wild when you start to break it down, because this is something that's always on your desk as a crafter. We'll leave it there. I don't know if we can get any more. I don't think we can get any more. These restocks are getting difficult. When it's gone, it's gone. Speaking of when it's gone. Your leap year goodie bag is on single figures. There are less than 10 remaining. Look at that, as if by magic.
I know Kat has done an amazing job to make that look like an intact piece of fabric when we know that I've absolutely chopped it to pieces.
Found
Thank you,
another
Kat.
new one for you. There you go. You have your machine washable, beautiful white fabric. What have you got there?
I've got my snap fasteners in here.
I've got lovely lace and it's beautiful on a spool.
I've got my applique curved edge scissors that are in a rainbow colour.
I've got organza ribbon, seam binding ribbon as well.
I've got my bias binding tool.
I've got the quilting pattern guide to use on your machine.
I've got the clamshell nesting dies.
I've got the embroidery transfers as well.
Love
Iron-on
them.
transfers to stitch on top of.
Blooming love them. I have got several things now. There's that bear kit, which I love.
I feel like I'm on the generation game. We've got to memorise all these.
I love this. That's
Quiz at the
the
end.
rainbow dies and the cloud dies. Brilliant for just stitching or gluing on and upcycling cheaper pieces of clothing. We've got the bird die in there. We've got the embroidery floss, which works with those embroidery transfers brilliantly.
We've got the sewing template for your brush roll there, your pattern, and then you've also got one of our favourite applique animal templates as well. I must say, that is one of the biggest deals, one of the biggest savings. That was a 65% saving, Leanne. You raided the warehouse.
Completely. And they're all my favourite things.
And they all work well together.
They do.
It's thought out, isn't it?
Yes, you've got your white fabric, which you can then use your transfers on. You've got the floss to be able to do a little bit of the stitching. You've got your lace to be able to decorate. You've got your quilting guides. You've got some beautiful dies to be able to cut them out. You've got your scissors for hand piecing. You've got some decoration, and then you've got a binding tool as well. It's absolutely incredible.
Right, there's over 20 people going to miss out on that. If you've got it in your basket, please don't miss out, because this is one that we know we definitely can't restock. Am I right?
No, we can't.
It's 100.
When it's gone, it's gone.
So it's supposed to be £181, £181.84 to be exact. So it's a whopping saving.
65%. You're getting £120 worth of stuff free in there.
Oh my word! Look at your split pay. It's under £20 on split pay.
Crafters' prices are already amazing. I've talked to you about quilting rulers. I know a company that I used to sell regularly. It was over hundreds of pounds, so unbelievable. Right, that's about to sell out.
Cut and stitch die. We've got a cut and stitch die.
I think it might be these. Yes. I love these. These are just, I love this for person. Oh my word, they're so, they're fabulous, Vicky. They really are.
Do you know when you see lovely hoop art? I mean, it's very, very on trend, isn't it? It's very... I went actually to a pub in Nottingham, and they had this all over the wall. The whole wall was filled with beautiful embroidery hoop art. But I'd never thought of thinking outside the box that you can use it on the front of bags.
Yes, absolutely. You can use it wherever you like. You're getting 3 different designs. So you're getting the word and you're getting the accessory pieces. So we've got thank you, hello, and friend. Now, what that will do is include several dies for you. And I want to just show you that, because I think when I'm sorry, I'm opening this now as well.
Get in there.
It's when you see the die set and what you're getting, I think that's when you think, okay, now I understand. So look, they're all the dies you're getting in one set. And that's on each set. It's absolutely incredible. So you're getting all of those dies. You're getting the word friend, which is the stitch and cut.
It's actually got the perforation.
Holes, the perforations, which makes it so easy for you. And then these are all of your little applique pieces that can be stitched on, which makes something like this very, very easy to achieve. That's the thank you design. So you have got friend, you have got thank you, and you have got hello. And each one of them has the cut and stitch die, and then it also has the little cut pieces there, which are the decorative pieces. That's the word I'm looking for. Now, can I just say, can you see the word thank you and hello there that you're looking at, Vicky? So look, when I show you these dies, there's 2 dies here. And so I'm just going to take this off and show you.
So you can either use like the outer or the inner,
or
basically.
the inner, exactly. So you can cut it into a larger piece of felt and just embroider the word.
Like that.
Like that, voila. Or you can use this one and then use them together, and you create the background piece and then the piece that goes over the top, so that you get the drop shadow in your word, if you want to build it up like that. So those 2 dies, the way they've been thought through and designed is incredible. And then you get all of your accessory pieces as well, and you get that in every one of those sets.
Look at these lovely bookmarks. I mean, these are
fabulous, aren't they?
These are really lovely crafting things to do with children as well, aren't they? If you've got a Gemini machine, I must say, anybody who does crafting with their children, with their grandkids, with, you know, younger crafters, There's no blades or anything that they're going to be cutting their fingers. That's what's fantastic, that they can literally get involved from start to finish and making things like this for their friends, for their teachers.
Yes, for little thank you gifts.
This is it.
This is one of those little book corners, you know, so you put it over the corner of a book. That's great for the for little people as well as big people, because I love these. So many different ways you can use them, and you've got that customization. It's really, really great. And you know, if you are doing it with little ones and you don't want them to have a needle to sew them on, you can do it before and then cut out all the little decorative pieces and just let them glue it onto a project for Mother's Day coming up, maybe, or something like that. You know, thank you for being the best mum, or whatever it is. I think it's a great idea.
I mean, look, and then even if you're a bag maker, you can then have that as part of an applique project or on a bag, on any, I love that. Great gift ideas. Less than £20 for all three of those. We've got one more and we're already nearly at the top of the hour again. Fabric treatment. Right, okay. Sprays and starches also. This is one of, Ollie, you're going to love this. One of my favourite products ever.
I'm so happy that you said that, thank you, because I actually worked with the factory to develop that.
And so I heard from Sarah that there is a company which I know that make a similar thing.
Yes.
And it's basically made...
It was my idea.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
I worked with the factory.
Yeah.
Yes. So basically, I was working with, and they don't mind me telling you because I worked with them to do it. So I love using like your oilcloths and what have you, again, like your waterproofing for your tote bags again. I really do love a tote bag, and I love that kind of. It's not oilcloth anymore because that's toxic, but it's that laminated fabric. And I was talking to the company and I said, do you know what, it's great buying that by the metre, but do you know, wouldn't it be, when you just want a small project, or I've got a little piece and I want to do something like a bib or a little raincoat for a little person or something like that, it's too stiff. I want to be able to waterproof my beautiful quilting cottons that I've got at home, because I want to make really pretty projects. Those designs are naff, I don't like them. I want to get a piece of Liberty fabric and I want to coat it, and I want to make a little raincoat for my granddaughter, or I want to make a bib, or I want to do a little placemat for her or something like that. So we worked on this for a good amount of time.
Oh my gosh!
And they achieved it, which is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, this is amazing. I'd love to be in your brain, Leann.
I mean, I have the ideas. I'm not the
genius.
chemist. The chemist made it work. I just kept testing it and going, it's not working how I want it to work.
So fabric coat, you layer it on, build it up,
layer
and
it
you
on.
basically make your favourite quilting fabrics waterproof, water resistant.
Water resistant. And it depends how many coats you put on.
Okay.
And it gets more resistant the more coats you put on.
So for linings, for makeup bags, this is where I love it. I've got 3 young children, bibs. I want to
Nappy
make
changing mat.
everything.
Yeah, waterproof.
wipeable.
Yeah,
This
nappy
is it.
changing mats, those kind of things. Your little bibs, little raincoats, little you know, when you're crafting aprons, little baking aprons,
And it
that
doesn't
kind of thing.
change it doesn't change the look of the fabric,
No.
I've found.
And it doesn't change the flexibility of the fabric.
You can still wash it. It's
You
brilliant.
can still wash it. It's still malleable. This is
Just $14.98 for that, I'm sold. Honestly, you will love your fabric coat, and that is going to go on and on and on for lots of projects. We also get fabric stabiliser.
fabric stabiliser. So this is brilliant to temporarily stiffen your fabric if you need it to be a little bit stiffer while you're cutting it. You know, and for other die cutting machines, you might need to stiffen your fabric to cut it. In our die cutting machines, you don't. But there are other times and reasons. If it's like a real floaty organza or a silk or a satin or something like that, and you want to just give it a little bit of structure for a while so that it'll be firmer when you cut it, and then you can wash it out.
Okay.
That's what that's for. And this is your fabric shield. This is spray and protect. So it protects your fabric and just kind of gives it a repellent. So it's not like this. It doesn't give it a waterproof finish. It doesn't bind with the fabric. It kind of sits on the surface and just means that it's not so resistant to stains.
So would you use this on things that you're not going to wash all the time? So things like wall hangings or cross stitches or upholstery projects and things like that?
that kind of thing. Yes, absolutely.
We are half price. There you go. £14.97. I know the shackles of time have got us, they're saying in the gallery. So we're going to go to a break, but please make sure you're checking out on that stabiliser bundle, the treatment bundle, over the next few minutes. We'll come back and we'll revisit the Gemini because we've had a few questions coming in about the bundle and what you get in there, so we can recap that for you. You've got more goodies though, haven't you?
I have. I'm so excited.
More goodies coming up. Check out your baskets during the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Don't miss the return of John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that's already being enjoyed by thousands of members. Every week you'll have access to exclusive TV shows featuring everything from sewing masterclasses, my life story, celebrity interviews, behind-the-scenes gossip, some loose chat on the sofa, as well as your chance to get to know some of your favourite designers. There's so much on offer when you sign up, so to find out more, join me this Friday at 8 a.m. for the return of John Scott's Threads of Life right here on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back. I said it was a Crafters Takeover show today. Craig, you've been just in the wings. But we said we've got to get you on air.
Like, you're coming on. You're
Come
coming
on.
on. Now, I'm going to be on just for a little bit longer, maybe about 20 to 12 later on. I'm going to come along and just relieve Leann for that last part. But yeah, they were like, right, for a couple of minutes, come on, Craig, let's get you on.
Well, you know the Gemini as well as anybody as well, don't you? Of course, you've worked in the team for a very long time.
5 years this year.
5 years?
Yeah, just hit my five-year anniversary there.
Amazing. And you're often here, for anybody who's not met Craig before, you're often on our sister show, Hobby Maker.
I am indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I do every now and again. If I'm in and Becky Swan's in on Sewing Street with John or that, I'll maybe sometimes just come along and just gate crash for a couple of seconds. So yes, I have. But yeah, I'm predominantly I am. I'm Hobby Maker.
We're getting you into the sewing community though, aren't we? Have you tried to get Craig involved?
Becky has.
Has she?
Yeah, she's got
Did
me
you
dabbling.
succeed?
Do you know what? The interest is there. The fascination is there of sewing, you know, or whether it comes to the additional products that you get, of course, incorporating with the Gemini and that. So yeah, I'm always creative, so the interest is absolutely there.
Well, I love that. A lot of people who are crafty, they do tend to sort
To
of
dip into different things.
And that's what's great about the Gemini machine is that you don't actually need to have two separate machines if you're a paper crafter or if you're a soft crafter. It all works with the one, doesn't it?
It does.
So, I mean, there is now, I've been told, over 20 people who have got this bundle in their baskets. Have you found, I know obviously Leann's part of the product development team, but have you as a crafter, Craig, found the difference in the new machine?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Beneficial.
And as I always say, Vicky, not just myself, but Debbie Robinson on the paper crafting team as well. Even before we joined the company, the original Gemini, we tend to call it the OG Gemini, the original. We bought it. We bought it. I pre-ordered it. I wasn't even working with the company at the time. Same with when the Junior had launched. I wasn't working with the company, but I pre-ordered it. Myself and Debbie, we've got HQ, we've got Lily that works back. All of us, we weren't gifted the G2.
Right. Yeah.
We've got all the Gemini machines. We bought our own G2 machine. Let me tell you, we didn't get it at the deal, of course, that you guys are getting. And, I'm familiar with some of the soft craft items. I was at the start of when both you and Leann had started with the show, and we've got our sheets that tells you, products and prices and stuff like that. And I'm trying to marry up and compute as to why are you getting it? Just doesn't make sense.
No. Well, you're saying this is a massive sort of PR event for crafters.
Absolutely.
There is no working it out.
No,
is
there is none.
Because you get so much for free. So just very quickly, reminder that this machine is £358.90. Normally, if you were to add on all of your bits that are coming with it today, and we're taking it under £250, £249.97. So as for practicality, what's your favourite additions to the Gemini 2, Craig?
So I actually have two. Two of them. One of them is the optical sensor. I like to call it the beam. That's what I love.
Beam.
I love the beam. I love that beam. As Leann was explaining earlier on, but your Junior plates, if you're going at a little bit of an angle or that, it doesn't matter. It's going to capture it and it's going to go all the way through. The other one, though, for me is the USB ports.
Right.
Because please don't just think about anything crafting related that is on a USB form. What I mean is I'm trying to use more and more rechargeable batteries around the house. Well, the docking that you charge that is run off a USB. So I have things like that charging and working off the back of my Gemini while I'm still crafting away. Or if I am just needing to charge my phone, instead of having all the different sockets going, I just have my phone charger coming off the back. So don't just think about your ring lights, of course, or the light pads that we've done or anything like that. Just think of what else you've got. a lot of things nowadays come USB form. You know, they come USB, so why not just charge it and run it off? And what I also love as well is for the power to run with the USB, obviously the main power has to be on, but the green light power button doesn't have to be on for it to still work and charge. And that
Your rocket switch does
that's right. Yeah. So I just love it. That's the two main things, but obviously quicker, you know, slightly quieter as well. You've then got the, and you know, if you have, well, you've even got it within this bundle as well, the 360 turntable.
That's it.
Having that, you know, and it's one of those things as well, Debbie Fisher on our team, and it's a personal preference. I love my 360 and I have it on. Debbie prefers without it. So there's no right or wrong, you have to have it or you don't have to have it. It's personal preference. And we'll give you the screwdriver. So if you do, for whatever reason, for a period of time, want the turntable on, you can have it on, simply take it off.
Yeah.
Works.
Brilliant. And that is part of your bundle as well. So you don't even need to make the choice of, do I need it, don't I need it? It's there on screen. We have got literally two of the best people here from Crafters to discuss it. We have got, obviously, an absolute, you know, pro of a crafter, and we've got the product development, head of product development here. So if you've got any questions, today is definitely the day to get them in. Craig, you're going to be sort of around in the wings, aren't you? And we'll see you at about 20 to 12.
20 to 12, yes. So be kind with me, Vicky.
I was going to say, get your prep ready, get all of the demo ready, because you're doing a full quilt demonstration, I've heard.
Can't wait.
You think?
Fab. Craig, thank you. We'll see you
thank you very
in about
much.
half an
Yes,
hour.
will do.
Right, so just to recap everything that you're getting, Leann, in your leap year deal.
So we're getting the machine, of course, and with that machine you go, oh my God, that's a very unattractive little video of me. Did you see that? I didn't know that had made the cut. Oh my word. I've just frightened myself silly seeing that. You're getting the machine, and then as well as the machine, you're also getting two of the white cutting plates. You're getting the metal cutting plate, the magnetic one, and the rubber embossing mat in there as well. And of course, you've got all of the features that we've been talking about. So Gemini 2, you still have all of the power, precision, performance that you had with the original Gemini machine, but you've got the bells and whistles. So we've made it faster and we've made it quieter. We've put our glide feet on the bottom so that it will move effortlessly around your tabletop. If you need to move it away to craft, you can even push that with one finger. It's absolutely incredible having those in there. Then we've put the confident click buttons on the top of the machine, which are the same as the regular ones. So you know you've pressed it, they're confident click, but they're lovely and smooth in there as well.
You don't actually need to press play though, do you? Because
No.
that sensor will just automatically...
Yes. So what those
it
buttons
through.
do, actually, if you've never seen it before and you're wondering why you've got those buttons, you don't have to press the play button. These buttons are to give you control when you start to put something through.
Right.
So if you start to put something through and you think, I've done that sandwich wrong, I want you to stop, press pause. And if you think, I want you to come back now because you're halfway through, you can't yank them out because it's holding onto the plates, press rewind and they come back out at you.
Right.
But if you've pressed play, press pause and you just want it to continue, think, oh no, actually it was the right sandwich, I'm okay. You can press play and it will continue through the machine. So it just puts you in control of what's happening with that machine, so you never feel out of control.
Right.
Other electronic machines in the past haven't had that, and you're just at
Once
the
you're in,
mercy
you're
of
in.
the electronic gods. Yes, exactly. And then we've got the fold down platforms, which are great for holding those plates still as you put them through the machine, with included storage, magnetic storage pieces in there. We've also got the media stand at the top, which holds all of your tablets to be able to consume your media, and your 3 USB slots at the back to be able to charge that while you're consuming it. I actually use one of those USBs for my speaker, so I can listen to my music while I'm crafting.
Great
So I
idea.
put a little, just a Bluetooth speaker in there.
Yeah.
So I can listen to music. Just so many different things you can use those for. And then, of course, you've got your storage in the top as well, underneath your media stand. And
yeah,
your
it's a
optical, full-length 9-inch optical sensor in there, so that it senses what size of plate you're putting in.
Is
So
it the
that's what
same
machine-
size?
Yes.
It looks really sort of smart. I don't know whether it's just having it white. I quite like that it, you know, matches all sort of in with everything.
It is a new white.
Right.
It's a new white, and the raspberry is a new colour. The footprint is the same size,
Right.
but the profile is different.
It looks lovely and slick, doesn't
It does, doesn't it?
So not only do you get everything that comes within the box of your Gemini anyway, so you get the plates as you discussed, and all of your power cords, everything you need. You said there's
embossing folder in there and all sorts. You also get today your fabric cutting plates within your bundle.
You do. So these are normally an additional extra for a soft crafter. And what these do is elongate the amount of time that your white cutting plates will last, but they also give you improved performance when you're cutting your layers of fabric through the Gemini machine. So you can get between 6 and 10 layers of a quilting cotton with a regular multimedia die that we do for you using your fabric plates. You get an A plate and a B plate in here. And the only warning I would give you is you always only have one A and one B.
Right.
You can have them in any order. You can cut into either of them. Doesn't matter, as long as you have one A and one B in the sandwich with your 2 white cutting plates.
Right, you do get the 2 white cutting plates as well, because the machine is something that you'll have forever, you will use for life. But the plates are consumables. You will need to replace them over time. But actually, the new white ones, you can still use with your old Gemini, but these are ones that will last you a lot longer.
Yes, you've got 3 times the length with the white ones from the clear ones, so they last 3 times as long. The frosted shim that comes in the box with the Gemini lasts 10 times as long. Your fabric plates will last you an awful long time. So in fact, in this bundle, you are getting 4 white cutting plates, because there's 2 already in the box. Plus those 2. So you're getting 4 of those. You've already got your spares waiting in the wings.
And
your fabric plates, you've got the bag to keep them in.
Brilliant.
Your fabric plates will last as long as it's going to take you to use all 4 of those white cutting plates and longer. And then, of course, you've got your turntable. You've got some fabulous dies in here. So we've given you the multimedia quilting, the elongated hexagon. We've got you that owl, which is a paper craft die, but can, because it's mixed media, die be used for applique as well. And then you've got 2 sets of your ragdoll templates. You've got the dolls and you've got their clothing. So you can do all of your little toys in there too. It's a fantastic bundle, which has got some try-me's in, it's got some consumables in, it's got some must-haves in. So actually getting this bundle home, you've got everything bar the fabric to start trying your first quilted patchwork project.
There are so many of you who've got it in your basket. I know loads of people who have already got their original Gemini and have also invested in the Gemini too. Lots of people who have multiple machines going at one time as
Yes,
well.
absolutely, and why not? The production line, it just makes the whole process much quicker. And actually, to your point, if you're setting yourself, I loved the point you made earlier, Vicky, where you said you could make little quilting kits.
Yeah.
So if that's something you're doing, you're setting up a little cottage industry, you're getting yourself some lovely fabric and making quilting kits, and you've got more than one Gemini machine, keep them both going at the same time. Get a little production line going, and then sell those kits at little craft fairs or little church fairs, school fairs. Sell them online. We don't mind. We want to encourage you to sell as many of those things as you can and make some money for yourself. Why not? So please sell them wherever you would like.
Here's one. Split payment is $83.33. You pay that monthly. It could be your aim in your mind to pay it off,
To sort of make it work for you by, if you've got a craft fair coming up, you could try and get that money back by the time you've paid off your whole bundle.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
This would be brilliant. £249.97. That is a 30% reduction. Okay, absolutely fabulous. We're going to move over to the desk over here because we've got some more amazing bundles for you. Where shall we go to next, Leanne?
Well, where would you like to go, Vicky?
I heard we've got an eyelet toolkit. Hang on, we're in a wrong hour. I've got...
Portable tote. This one?
Love it. This is so pretty.
This is great. So our portable totes are great value for money, I have to say, and brilliantly designed. Now, you're getting some fabulous stuff in here. You're getting everything else. So you're paying for the tote and the scissors that are in this bundle. You're getting everything else free. I'm having to remind myself with little notes. There's so many deals. Just letting you see the behind-the-scenes tricks that we've got there. So you're paying for this tote and these scissors.
Rainbow
And I'm going
scissors.
to... Oh, I love the rainbow scissors, which is £34.98, and then everything else I'm about to show you, you're not paying for.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so you're getting everything this isn't just to show you how well it gets stored, this is the stuff that you're also getting. So you've got this tote and those scissors, that's what you're paying for. Then you're getting a bias binding ruler free. You're getting your essential quilting clips free. You're getting 3 more of your repositionable tapes free. You're getting one of our marker wear sprays free. I love this for going through your stencils.
Great for your templates.
Great for your templates, yes, absolutely. And you're getting some floss in there. So all of that is free. This is what you're paying for.
Amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now, these craft totes are designed so well, Vicky, because what you can do is fully customise. You see, I've got a little divider there. It's velcroed, so that'll move to the side should you want to store something longer in there, like your quilting templates or whatever it is. Then you've got all of your elasticated slots for your tools. I use mine for my crochet.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is going to be multi-craft, isn't
Oh,
it?
it doesn't matter what you do, you will find somewhere to put, you'll find a perfect space. I've got all of my crochet hooks along there, but then I have a friend who's a massive patchworker, and she has like her little turning things in there, the little pokey, bamboo
Pokey
turning
tools.
pokey things. She has
Marking
all of our
tools,
tools in there, absolutely brilliant. So, and 2 big spaces in there.
I'm thinking makeup.
Oh, fantastic for your makeup. And can I just say, I have a friend who has a cleaner. Her cleaner nabbed hers. And she goes around and she has all of her cleaning things in. She goes with her flowery torch. She's got her cloths and everything in.
Honestly, you're going to think of loads of different...
there's so many uses. Look, I just think, because you would think that wasn't the case, but look, these are 2 clear storage slots that you've got in there, which are great for things that you need to see. You've got another full storage piece there, and then you've got all of these slip pockets as well. I think the word of the day with this, Vicky, is capacious. It's got so much space in there. And it's very sturdy.
It is. It's rigid sides,
it's
isn't
rigid.
it?
But if you needed to put it away, when it comes to you, it will come folded flat. So it will just go down. Let me show you this bit here.
did the bases
so this
come up?
pulls up, and then that whole thing goes flat when the base comes up. So if you want to store it or travel,
Well,
you can
that's
do
it.
that.
I'm thinking if you're going to a class or a workshop, how pro are you going to look? You pack it down, set yourself up your little station ready to go. If you're going, or if you're a makeup artist, you know someone who's a makeup artist. Imagine setting themselves up, a nail technician, an artist with all their paint brushes and bits and bobs.
It's fantastic. So you've got that, you've got your scissors, that's what you're paying for. Then you get your repositionable tape.
What's
your
this one? Your
mark
mark
away
away
spray,
spray.
brilliant for your templates.
Brilliant.
You've got your floss as well. You've got your quilting clips, and you've got your buyer's binding.
Oh, I
ruler.
love that. £34.98. I mean, that is brilliant, and it is a lovely storage bag. We always love a bit of storage. So many of you have got this in your basket again. It should be £67.93 if you add up all of your bits and bobs, but in fact now all you're paying for is your tote bag and those lovely iridescent applique scissors. Everything else is for free. The markaway spray, the clips, the floss, you've got it all for free today. Make the most of that price, £34.98. Only while stocks last. There's loads of these that we aren't able to get more of. Once they're gone, especially for the leap year. Shall we do quilting clips? You mentioned these, you get them in the bundle there, and you said absolute essential.
Absolute essential for... It doesn't matter what you're doing with soft craft, you need these in your life.
Oh, absolutely. Whether it be if you can't use pins for delicate fabrics or like your vinyls and things, or if you just think, oh, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very much a can't be bothered person. We've got loads of them.
Well, these are so good for lots of layers of fabric,
Lots of layers. If you've got like a backing, a wadding, a top layer, it's fantastic for that. I use it for keeping all of... We've talked about the fact that I'm obsessed with making tote bags, faux leather with a lining, keeping those still so that they don't all slip when you're putting them through the machine. It's fantastic for that. I also use them for organisation. So I will clip bundles of fabric together or piles of pieces that I've already cut together. So I'll use them for organisation as well as for actual precision when I'm doing the job itself. So yes, you can never have too many of these in your life.
Oh, absolutely. I remember in lockdown, loads of people all on the fan page were putting them on their lockdown fringe back, on their toothpaste, clipping them down, keeping their pasta clip. Honestly, the amount of it's like the bag. You'll find so many uses for your quilting clips. To keep yourself organised, keep all your pieces together once you've used your die cutter and cut them all up.
Absolutely, that's what I do.
Brilliant. You are getting your duo pack, so 20 clips. Are you ready for the most affordable price of the day? Are you ready, Leann?
I don't know if I am.
$4.99. Oh, this is just add to your order.
It really is.
I would be getting multiple of these packs. You're getting 20 quilt clips, and they're quality quilt clips as well. They're not going to damage your fabric. It's not like using a bulldog clip, is it? Onto your fabric?
No, it's got that perfect, you won't get little ridges in it. You know, if you are using a fabric that's more textured, like your faux leathers or your faux suedes, you won't get that little ridge in there, so it won't mark the fabric. They're just, I could not live without them.
I feel like we've all had that moment, you know, if you use pins and you are making a bag, for example, and you're turning it through and you've left pins in the lining straight away. At least these, when you're at your sewing machine, you can absolutely see them to take them out.
Yes.
I would be buying multiple of these. If you're doing a big quilt, you're going to need, let's say 40. Let's add a few more to our order. At $4.99, we're half price for your threaders quilting clips. I've seen some really, really, really cheap on the internet. Don't buy them if you see them really cheap, because they are qualities that will just break and snap. You can tell straight away the spring in these. These are quality quilting clips, and today discounted to half price. They're great. Loads of people, I mean, the phone lines are flooded. They have been for the whole morning. If you've seen anything from this morning's show that you've got any questions about, get them in for Leann. We have her live in the studio. The only time I've ever seen you, Leann, is being on the screen.
I know.
Over there.
You'd think I was AI, wouldn't you?
She is real. Right. Well done, everybody. £4.99 if you've got those. The applique dye collection. Let's have a look.
I think it's this.
This is a big leap year deal.
Yeah.
So we've seen 20% reductions, we've seen 30% reductions. This is a big one.
This is a 50% reduction.
Oh, nice.
Which we're really excited about. And I love a little bit of applique, I have to say. I think it's one of those real joyous things that doesn't have to take a whole weekend. You can do these in lovely little projects, and these are super, super cute and really, really usable for so many different things. And I think adults and small people alike. But I have made, you know, fuzzy felt.
Yes,
Can you remember fuzzy felt?
making your own little
I've made
felt.
fuzzy felt sets for my granddaughters out of these by just cutting the pieces, and then they make up the little characters themselves on a piece of flat felt as the backing board, which is a brilliant thing to do. So for making little gifts like that, it's brilliant. But of course, you can applique the pieces, you can do several, you can stuff them, make hanging ornaments, make as many as you like. And we give you the full bundle of the correct colours of felt to use alongside all of those characters.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking it's my little girl's 3rd birthday coming up in April. I could do a whole like farmyard theme.
Yes.
Or you could do Easter bunnies on the front of all of your Easter. You can make, well, you've seen them on Etsy and on Instagram. I see them all the time now. People advertising. If you've got yourself your own little kits that you could put together, little treasure hunt sets.
Treasure hunt sets, or little bibs with a little rabbit in the corner, little T-shirts, if that's what you want to do. They make a nice size character as well when you look at the sets, because that's not actual size. Should I get a set of dies
they're
out?
bigger than you think, aren't they?
They're bigger than you think. They're great for making little toys, you know, for the little ones to hold. Stuff them, and then you can just embroider the eyes on, so there's no horrible sharp parts. You know that they're good because you've done them, you've done them
I
yourself.
remember seeing somebody made a mobile, like a baby mobile hanging off string. Great idea. I mean, you could do all sorts with these. You could make your own sort of... Maisie's obsessed with unicorns, so you could do a unicorn pig or something.
Yes,
like
absolutely. Make your own animals. Yes, absolutely you could. My granddaughter also obsessed with unicorns and flamingos and rainbows. So they're the sizes of the dice. So you see that is a head shape.
Right.
So when you see the size that you've got there, it's absolutely incredible. Of course you can.
I'm just wondering on your pattern, because you get full instructions as well. Oh, and it does tell you, because I was thinking, what is
How do you know?
But it does tell you,
does.
look, there's the cat's tail, there's the head, there's the main body, rabbit's ears. And I suppose, obviously, it could be the hair or the rabbit's, tail.
Yes, you can interchange them all, and then as we open that out further, you've got all of your assembly guide. So you can see where to put the pieces and how to put the pieces to build up those characters, so we never leave you struggling. But because the heads are interchangeable, exactly as you said, you could have a cat frog. or a unicorn rabbit.
Yeah.
You know, you can just use all of those pieces as you would like. They're great for making little toys. They're great as an applique piece. They're great for making little fuzzy felt games if that's what
they're
you want to
brilliant.
do. And I like the size of the pieces because they're not too little for little fingers to get a hold of if
Yeah.
you're doing that.
Yeah.
It's just a nice size.
I love the fact that you don't have to choose. You are going to get the farmyard set. You're going to get the zoo animals as well at the zoo. And you're also going to get your animal friends. Plus, you're getting 15 sheets of quality felt as well. It's really lovely quality felt, all rainbow colours, ready to go straight into your die cutting machine. £31.87. I mean, this is a nearly £65 bundle, 50% off. I've seen endless designs, lots of people who have been, who have had these in the past and used them for, you know, so many different
I think
projects.
the amount of creativity I've seen with these has blown my mind. So when you get them home, I think lots of you are like, oh, and I can, oh, and I can't. I know somebody who makes bag charms. She makes her own bags and then makes little bag charms like these, you know, like Kipling's always got the little monkey on.
Yeah.
Her signature is on the bags that she makes and sells, she has a character as
Yeah.
a detachable bag charm
Great
on
idea.
there, and that's her signature. That's what she does. And I just think it's incredible because you will find a use and you will have such a lovely time with them that it's one of those things that you're not going to realise you need in your stash for when you need it till you go for it and it's not there.
Just revamping, you know, a grandchild's bedroom or a child's bedroom. I'm thinking, like you say, Maisie's obsessed with unicorns at the minute. Am I going to do a full mural painting on the wall because next week she'll like something else? But look, being able to do door signs, getting an old lampshade, appliquing unicorns or favourite animals onto that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. It
Your
really is.
Primani t-shirts.
Your Primani
pockets,
t-shirts, pockets, little jeans, little denim jackets.
bibs.
All of those things.
Love it.
Steel tote bags.
£31.98. Yeah.
Yeah, anything.
Make it individual. You've got your full instructions included as well, and these are your multimedia dies, so you can use them for your fabrics and your felts, but you're going to have great fun with these as well for your card making. You'll love them. More of them in baskets than we have availability. Thank you for that, Leanne.
I love it.
Now, we talked about some sprays earlier on. Your sprays are always some of our best sellers. We've got a whole bundle.
We've got a whole bundle, and these are all of the essentials, I have to say. So we have got the fabric stabilizer again. I haven't got my glasses, I can't see. Spray and stay, that's fantastic for mending without stitching, spray and stay. So this is what you spray on, you iron with a hot iron, with an iron as hot as the fabric your ironing can withstand at the maximum temperature. And then when it's completely cold, you can wash this at 40 degrees and it will not come apart. So those applique dyes that we've just been looking at here, these ones, if you're watching and think, I'm not into sewing all those little pieces, you could sew the bottom pieces and then just spray and stay all of the smaller decorations on, iron them, and they will stay attached. So you don't have to sew all the little pieces. So spray and stay is amazing if you've got little part applique dyes like that.
Then you've got stick and stay, which is the orange lid.
It is. So stick and stay, oh sorry, I'm telling you that's that one.
Right.
Stick and stay is the one I've just been telling you about, ironing and washing. And that's because I haven't got my glasses on. So this is the one that's permanent. Spray and stay is for your patterns. It's a grip. So that's for your acrylic guides. If your acrylic guides don't have the self-grip on that I was talking to, or your rulers, and let's say you don't want your ruler to move, that is what you put at the back of your ruler or your acrylic guides, and they don't slip on your fabric.
Right, okay.
That's what that one is. Apologies.
Brilliant.
So blue one is for your ruler, the orange one is the
your-
permanent adhesive
Okay.
that you use for your applique. Then this one is your paper pattern spray, which is, it prevents you from having to put lots of pins in your paper patterns if you're a dressmaker.
Right.
So it's like a temporary adhesive that goes in the back. You know those tissue paper patterns? And when you put your pins in, you get little bits that rip, and it's usually around where you've put lots of pins because there was a dart or something that you needed to be really precise with. This you put on the back of your tissue pattern and put on your fabric, and you don't need pins and it won't move.
Right.
And you can peel it off and use it. I know, it's
Really
absolutely genius. And then your stick and spray for fabric is your repositionable adhesive. That is for your quilt layering, your batting, or keeping something still while you sew it. It does not gunk up your sewing needle on your machine. It doesn't gunk up your sewing machine at all, and is absolutely brilliant for keeping things still while you sew them. Multiple layers of things.
Right, so you're like a basting spray.
A basting spray.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So remember, the orange one is your permanent.
Yes.
So these are both stick and stay.
Yeah.
Stick and spray, stick and stay.
Permanent,
Remember.
not permanent.
Brilliant.
Yes.
£29.99 for all 5 of your crafting sprays, and you're sort of kitted out then, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you are. You've got a spray for everything. The ones that I can't, and literally the one that I use the most is my basting spray, and this for paper patterns. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I've not seen this before.
Yeah, it's brilliant. If you are
Fantastic.
if you're starting out into dressmaking, if you're having your first foray and you've got some of those tissue patterns, you maybe been and bought them in a vintage or a second-hand shop, and you're going to go and have a go, you need that in your life because you don't have to do all of the pins.
There you go. £29.99 and you get all of them. Big discount on that one. It should be £40, so you're saving £10. I'd love for somebody to be totting up how much we've saved you through this show. You know, there's another £10 saved this hour. It is brilliant. Ben's like, as long as that person's not called Ben, then we can do that. Fabric cutter. Ooh, with a free junior shape creator. I believe it's on your trolley, Leann.
Oh, it's on my trolley.
I must say as well, lunch has arrived.
Oh, yes, it has.
Aren't
Craig's
you
been shopping.
amazing, Craig?
Isn't
He's
he?
full on kitted you out with the best selection
I
of
know.
fruit sandwiches, chocolates, and drinks lined up like he's bottled up in the pub.
And he's also been listening to me because he's got my favourite chocolate biscuit treat. And literally, I can open that packet and demolish the whole packet myself.
Oh.
Honestly, it's not a pretty
You're gonna
sight, I
need
have
some
to tell you.
help to get through
I
all of that.
possibly am. It's really not a pretty sight when it happens, but it's happened before and it'll happen again.
Now, we talked about this
Yes.
amazing product earlier on, but what
Yes.
does it come with this time?
It comes with our shape creator. Now, this is absolutely incredible. So this shape creator, shall I get it out and show you? I think because it's hard to explain.
Oh, is this the one with the grooves?
Yes.
You get your rotary
You
cutter
get your
in the
rotary
groove.
cuttery inside.
Get into the groove.
Absolutely.
Right, whilst we're doing that, let's get the price down to its best price possible for you so you can start checking out.
Now then, let's pop it down and see if you can see. There we go, that's better, so you can see. Have we got a bit of white to put? I've got a bit of white
Oh, I was
here.
thinking, do you want to
I think we need some
fabric
white. I'm going to raid this bit of packaging out of here. This is live
Oh,
experimentation,
I love that your
isn't it?
instructions are printed onto
Yes.
the ruler as well.
So look, there.
Perfect.
That's better, isn't it? You can see exactly what we're talking about. Right, so this is the shape creator. Now, we've given you all of the instructions. You can see how to cut triangles, how to cut diamonds, how to cut hexagons, circles with this ruler, yep. And then cutting bias strips, cutting squares, and cutting fabric strips. And what you've got is markings all over here. It's incredible, isn't it? Are you excited?
Can you
should-
tell?
I can. I can tell by your face. You get a square of fabric. This is
Okay.
a 4-inch circle. Get a 4-inch square of fabric, or maybe it's a 5-inch if you want, but a 4-inch square. Fold it into 4. Line it up here and go around with your trimmer, your rotary trimmer, circle.
What about if I want to do a 1-inch circle, Leann?
Yeah, it's here.
What about a 3-inch
Yeah, it's
circle?
here. And there's a 2-inch one there. We've got all 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's brilliant. But then these lines, I'm just going to show you so I can put my finger through. These lines are cut so that your rotary trimmer will go through these scored lines.
So me who can't cut straight lines, this is brilliant.
For
and
me
there's a
too.
little diamond at the bottom.
There's a little
to get
diamond
into
at the bottom,
groove.
exactly. Now this has got I'm not being able to put my finger through because it's got the plastic protector on. So let me just see if I can get this off.
Now, it also has on your line here a 1/4 of an inch marking. So
Yes.
if you need to do a 2 1/4 inch, or if you need to do some, different cuts, you can then measure it against these different lines, can't you? to do
Absolutely,
more
you
precise
can. I'm
measurements?
just going to get the protective film off because I want to show you how it works. So it comes with a protective film. So if you get this home and you're like, well, mine hasn't got holes and I can't get my rotary trimmer in, you need to remove your protective film.
So why is the markings this way and then markings also at the top?
Markings also at the top because you can use it in both ways, and what that allows you to do is put your rotary trimmer in safely.
Yeah.
The spaces for your rotary trimmer, I'm going to grab that rotary trimmer out of that box and show you. If that's
Let's
okay,
go for it,
we've
because
got
this
good
is a
deal on this as
really
well.
big saving, by the way. This is
Yeah.
$59.99. Those of you that have never tried a shape creator, I must say, obviously there's different brands that do you know, similar sort of ideas. I've never seen one that has instructions. You're not going to have to go looking for... you're never going to have to go looking for videos of how do I do a hexagon? How do I cut a diamond? You've got it all here.
It's all there for you. We've included the instructions. So let me just show you what I mean by put your blade in. So there's my blade. You would start off in this triangle and then it runs through that grid. But when you get to the top here, that's so you can lift it out, because these lines will grip onto your blade as you're going through. And I'm not pushing against your counter because I don't want to ruin your counter. But you start off in this diamond and then your blade goes in the space. I'm just going to put my finger through so you can see. There is the space for your blade to go. You can see all those little lines. That grips the blade, and as you cut through your fabric. And then when you get to this end, you can lift your blade out and you're not damaging the lines in between.
So I can fold my fabric and cut full widths of fabric with this, really?
Absolutely.
You've got 12-inch squares, so...
You can do all of your strips, you can do your squares. We show you how to do the diamonds, the triangles, the hexagons, circles, bias strips, squares and fabric strips for like jelly roll building, all with this shape creator.
Do you know, this might be one of the most used quilting rulers in your workroom. I think it's going to be.
Yes, and I think
everything.
So many people will say, do you know what, I didn't think I needed it. I got it because it was on a deal. I've got it home and now it's the one that I turn to all the time.
Yeah.
And for me, it's because, like you, I find it hard to follow a straight acrylic ruler line. I love the fact that these lines grip this blade in place. So I'm not able to do that donkey back leg wave. It just holds it straight and goes up the line.
And do they go up in every inch increment, half inch
Every
increment?
half-inch increment.
Brilliant. Oh, you will love it, honestly. Grab it whilst you can. And this also comes with, by the way, your cutter as
your big
well.
cutter. I've just moved that out of the way.
Amazing ruler and rotary cutter combo.
Yeah, we talked about that in the previous hour, didn't we? So you've got all of your cutting options there. But I think if there's a deal on our rotary cutter, please can you add that into your basket while you do it? I think it's really important.
Go on, let's do it next so that you can get all of those together. That's $59.99 for your shape cutter and also your rotary cutter and combo with your ruler. Now, the Threaders rotary cutter, I love this one because it's got the button that makes it completely safe.
Yes. So this we designed in-house. We moulded this ourselves. It's a proprietary design, so it cannot be bought or found anywhere else. So we moulded it, we designed it, we concepted it because we wanted it to be safe, but we also wanted it to be left-hand and right-hand appropriate.
Right.
Because it's a real nightmare if you're a lefty and you're trying to use a right-handed cutting tool. Nightmare.
Yeah.
So what we did was make it appropriate for both, and we've used the most popular size of blade, which is 45mm on there. Now, what you've got is your safety, so that button keeps it safe, and that means that the handle cannot be depressed and engaged. When you push your safety catch, your handle engages, but as soon as you release the handle, the blade disengages. So if you are cutting and you need to stop and drop, the blade goes away so that you cannot hurt yourself.
The amount of times, you know, I've seen guest designers who come in here and they just put the rotary cutter down
and then they touch the blade.
blade is exposed, and some of the most horrendous cuts I've seen are from... So that is absolutely essential for me.
It's essential because I can bang that against my hand and I'm not getting cut. It's not going to hurt me. So that is a real sense. Everybody's like, oh, don't do it, Leanne. But I can confidently do that because it isn't going to hurt me.
How do I replace my blade? Is it easy to change and replace?
So this little screw comes off here.
Yeah.
Your blade falls out.
Yeah.
And you put your new blade in.
And you get replacement blades, I believe, in this pack.
Replacement blades in this pack. There we go, a little pack of them, so you can do that once it's dull. Now, this is currently set up for me. I'm a right-handed cutter. You're a left-handed cutter. So all we do is we unscrew that, we take off the blade, we turn it over, unscrew this, put on the blade, and it's a left-hand trimmer.
Oh, brilliant.
So
easy to change, interchange. And you're not actually just saying, oh, you can use it as a lefty, but it's awkward.
It's a bit awkward. It's a true left-handed cutting blade. So you can have it on the left or the right, and then it will work for you, whether you're a left or a right-handed cutter.
There you go. And it comes also with your replacement blades for $24.99. I believe that this is the 45mm one. It says on the screen 60mm. Maybe we've got
45.
There's the...
The 60mm blades are actually for this ruler.
Right.
So if you're adding your adding this to your bundle, the 60mm blades go into your big rotary trimmer. Your hand handheld one takes a 45mm blade.
Fantastic. There we go. Cleared up. Just $24.99 for your 45mm rotary cutter with those blades. That is the one that you'll get. Now, we do also have some amazing cutting mats. As Leanne said earlier on, with these mats, they are self-healing mats. So these are ones that you're going to be able to use time and time, and they will last the test of time.
Absolutely, and foldable, which is incredible. I mean, they're really great. And you were talking about getting the biggest mat you can. This is the mat you need.
Oh, wow.
Have you
Oh my
seen
gosh,
this
no.
one? This is the one you need in your life. 3, yes, Vicky, I know. 3 folds. Look at this. Is that a cutting mat or is that a cutting mat?
Oh, and
if you are piecing.
This is
and
what
then
you want.
flat. Your
Yeah.
blade will not skip over that. You can't even feel the ridge
no, you
when
can't.
you run your hand on it, and you can hardly see it. It is absolutely incredible.
That is brilliant. So what size is this? How many inches?
Massive.
So all you need to know is it's massive.
34 by 22. 23. Yeah.
So good, isn't it? So you get your A1 and your A2 folding mat. Very special price of $49.99. We're not going to pay any more in postage, even though they're a bit awkward shapes, aren't they? Sometimes you can pay a lot more packaging, postage and packaging on items like this when you're buying online because they're a bit awkward and you want to make sure you store them flat.
Absolutely you do. And then, of course, these, if you store them flat like that and they haven't got a bend in them, then it's absolutely I just push mine under my desk. Or,
Well, that's it, under the
yeah,
sofa,
under the sofa,
bed.
under a bed, whatever you want to do. But that's the amount of space you need to store it, which I think is absolutely incredible.
It is a brilliant idea to have a large mat though, because it saves you. Have you ever been cutting your big piece of fabric, got to the end, and then you've got your rotary cutter on the end and you're having to shimmy the mat further
Yes.
to try and cut the rest of it?
I've done that a lot.
You're not going to have to do that with this,
No,
are
not with
you?
this one. No, not with this one.
That is
And it's really good quality self-healing as well. And I love the fact that we've managed this technology where this folds flat and just run your finger over that joint, then you can't feel it.
Yeah.
So when you unfold it, just do that. It's this kind of self-healing technology, which just is where the fold is. And then when you're cutting, you cannot feel a ridge and your blade will not skip over and cause any imperfections.
Can I give this a clean, like with a baby wipe or?
Yes,
Yeah.
baby wipe, wet cloth, whatever it is you want to do. All of the things that people do to reinvigorate their self-healing cutting mat, you know, if they soak them in water sometimes to get the bits of fabric out,
Yeah.
or they put wet cloths on and leave it overnight to then get the bits of fabric that might have stuck in the self-heal out. You can do all of those things, but what I would advocate for you is you watch Hobby Maker and you get some stick away.
Right.
Right, so we don't do stick away with these fabric adhesives because you would never put stick away on your fabric. However, stick away for cleaning glue off your scissor blades, for cleaning your cutting mat is absolutely exceptional, and that will be on Hobby Maker. I clean my cutting mat with stick away and everything comes off. If I've used it with a bit of adhesive, if I've used some of my sprays and I've got it where I don't want it to be, I'm worried it's going to get on my fabric and mucky it, or whatever I've done, I've spilled a cup of tea, doesn't matter what it is, stick away will clean this brilliantly for you, and you'll find that on Hobby Maker.
Oh, thank you for that. £49.99, and that is for your 2 amazing cutting mats. So these are the folding ones. Look at the size of it!
It's as big as me, I know.
$49.99. Wow. Make the most of that whilst you can. There is loads of you who've got these in your basket. I've never even seen this one before. I don't think it's one that we have on the show at Sewing Street very often. So, yeah, the fact that you've got that at a special deal price as well. No brainer. Mini patchwork templates. Is that this one? Yes.
Oh.
Do I need a die cutter?
No.
No? Go on, tell me about these.
I love these so much. So these are our 2.5-inch templates, which have been specifically designed to work with your jelly rolls.
Okay.
So they're designed at that, so I'm going to take them out and show you. They're designed at the width of the jelly roll. They're
lovely
joyous.
quality, aren't they?
Yes, there's that one that's fallen out.
They
The
are your thick
quality
acrylic.
is exceptional. They're really good, and they've got that non-slip backing on.
Brilliant.
So if you've got your 2.5-inch strip of fabric, all you're doing is lining it up and then moving it up and up and up to get maximum usage and running along with your rotary trimmer, which you can see here. Really great for maximising the use of one of your jelly rolls so that you don't waste any of the space, and every single one of these templates designed to fit on that jelly roll, maximise the fabric yield, the usage, and just make it very easy. So more often than not, you've only got 1 or 2 cuts as you move up that jelly roll.
Oh, I mean, Leann, I can tell once again you're a crafter, you're a sewer, because look, you've even taken off the dog ears for us.
Yes.
So when you're sewing it, they're all going to match, and you've got your quarter of an inch seam allowance included on there. So if you want a fussy cut, you can get something so perfectly.
You really can, yeah.
What shapes have we got? We've got a tumbler, we've got a honeycomb, a hexagon, a 45-degree diamond, a jewel, a square, half square triangle, quarter square triangle, half hexagon, equilateral triangle, half rectangle triangle, and a 60-degree diamond.
Yeah.
That is a lot of shapes.
It is.
What are these little holes here for?
And so those holes are just so that you can put a pin through if you want to keep it still, or if you want to store them. This hole here is so that you can put them all on a D-ring if that's what you want to do. But this hole is if you want to put a pen mark.
Yeah.
So if you want to mark your seam allowance,
Yeah.
you're going to go through that with a heat erasable pen, and then you've got your dots that you can join up to get your stitch allowance in the right place.
Amazing. Thought of everything. I mean, these are discounted as well. You've got the whole pack of all these amazing acrylic templates for just £17.49. They are lovely. Reusable. I mean, when I say reusable,
Forever.
look
for
after
life.
them.
It's
and
a
they will-
lifetime.
yeah, they will last forever. I love them. I mean, you could do some really big hexes with these. They're 2.5-inch half hexes. Put them together, obviously.
Yeah, and you get all of these. It's not a choice. They're all out of one packet. It's not an either or.
Brilliant. £17.49.
The quality of the acrylic template
Yes.
is incredible as well, isn't it?
It is.
And I do love that this large hole we've put in here. That was important for me because I use those, I don't know what you call them, you know, they're like on a hinge,
rings.
those round
Yeah, yeah.
things. So if you want to hoop those onto your craft bag so you don't lose them or hang them somewhere, these will all fit on one of those rings for you. So you just select the one you want and it keeps them organised so you don't lose them.
Brilliant. Keep going through for these. These are perfect. I love the fact that they're all going to fit on your 2.5-inch strip as well. If you've got a strip set, make it with your shape cutter, cut your own shapes, and you can get a bit of a production line going with these. If you don't have a die cutting machine, this is the one to go for. £17.49. And like you said, you've got them for life then, haven't you? Fabulous. Right. It's again 10 to 11. Right. Is it the alphabet?
Oh, I know, I love it. Have we got...
When we talk about personalising
Yes.
or, you know, making to sell,
Yes.
this is the one that I'd be saying.
100%,
Yes.
I completely agree with you. And, you know, the thing that is huge on the high street, isn't it, and on Etsy and all of those things, I'm going to get these out so you can see. them.
Leann, we've never discounted these. They've never
Have you
needed to
not?
be discounted.
No.
They've sold out every single time they've been to air.
Yes, and I'm not surprised because they are fantastic.
There you go, £5 off today.
But look, so they're a really great size as well. They're going to make, you can see on this little makeup, let's put that down there. And then there
Is
you
that
go.
the glitter vinyl?
Yes.
Love that.
Yeah, you can
Trying
do that.
to cut that out and get these shapes.
And get a lovely neat edge
Yeah.
like this and get that little space in there where it doesn't look like you've
No.
hacked at it with a craft knife.
No, it would be
It
impossible.
would be impossible. So I think, you know, and I've seen, and I'm sure you have too, in all of the big high street stores, you're getting things personalised with just a letter. So if you were Annie, I would buy you with an A, or
Yeah.
you're Leanne, and
Yeah,
so
yeah.
on. But then what you can do now is actually spell those names out. And on all of your sites like Etsy and things like that, personalisation is everywhere, especially if you've got an unusual name.
Yeah.
Like my Leanne doesn't have an E on the end, and it isn't spelled with an I. Linda did that because that's what Linda does. Linda is my mother. So I can never buy anything with Leanne on.
No.
But I can when I've got this die set. My sister is called Marielle. You're not going to find Marielle pre-manufactured on any product anywhere, ever. But we can personalise for her with this set. And I think that's the really great thing, making things personal and unique to the recipient. And that's what a lovely alphabet set like this will do.
And these are for, obviously, your die cutting machine. You're going to need Gemini machine to be able to use these. And these are your capital letter uppercase alphabet for $44.99. Ben's going to be doing naughty words and all sorts. I know it, aren't you? He says there's a market for it, Vic. There is a market. Especially in your uppercase as well, Ben.
Yeah.
Having the uppercase, what, $44.99. So these are going to be a really good size. I'm thinking like birthday banners. Or...
Yes, all of the birthday banners.
Lovely.
Lovely,
Quilts.
like doing it like for the little ones, for little girls. Imagine your daughter having like a pennant banner with her name appliqued on the outside of her door. That's her bedroom.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, which is so personal for them.
So
on their
special.
little gym bags, their little fabric tote bags, you know, for things so they don't get mixed up at school, maybe.
That'd
On
be
the
really
back of
nice
their
on
jackets.
bunting, you know,
really
each
lovely
letter
on
on bunting.
bunting. Yes, a big trend at the minute all over Etsy is to have on little cardigans and jumpers their name chain stitched. You'll have seen that. People charge a fortune to do that.
yeah.
You send your jumper, they charge you 30 quid to chain stitch the name on and you get it home. Do this and just have it appliqued on
Yeah.
there instead.
Yeah,
in
great
anything
idea.
you want. And do you know, you can even set yourself your own Etsy business up using this and customising for people.
That's
Just
it.
remember, our policy is knock yourself out and make as much money as you can. We actively encourage it. So it's all of those brilliant ways you're going to be able to use them, because at the moment, personalisation is so important and it's everywhere.
I love the fact it's going to be uniform every single
Yes.
time, and these aren't consumables that are going to wear
No.
out after a few uses. We're going to be able to use these time and time again, aren't we?
They are, and these are our. These are not quite as deep as one of our quilting dies, so this is not going to cut through your 6 to 10 layers.
Yeah.
But what it will do is cut 1 or 2 layers of felt very quickly and easily.
Brilliant.
It'll cut your glitter vinyl, it will cut a fabric that frays, it'll cut your faux leathers, it'll cut all of those things, but 1 or 2 layers at a time.
Okay, brilliant. $44.99. Imagine getting yourself a Liberty charm pack and just having, you know, like you said, just one letter on a baby grow or something.
Yeah.
And it's so classy.
It's so
I mean, you
classy.
could sell your own packs of Liberty alphabets.
How
couldn't you?
amazing would that be?
Cutting them out and say, there
And
you go.
if you're doing that, use this in your adhesive bundle. Use your spray and cut just to stabilise it a little bit.
you're
so it's
using
not
like a
fraying.
lawn,
If you're using a lawn to
Yeah.
stabilise it. And then use your stick and stay to iron it on, which is going to stop the edges fraying. And then you could zigzag stitch around
Yeah.
it, and it's not just going to, it's not all going to
Yeah.
fall apart. Do you know,
Yeah.
the edges aren't
Great
going to
idea.
fray. So if you're doing that and you want to do that, then
These
these 2
sprays.
sprays are what you would need.
You might as well get the big bundle of sprays, to be honest,
Yes.
because the value for money in that the spray bundle was brilliant as well. Make the most. There's 10 left. We've never ever discounted these before. There's over 22 of you have got them in your basket now, so just be aware there are less than 10 remaining, and we've never discounted it before. Massive shout out to our amazing customer service team who have been rapid, picking up all these phone calls all morning because it's been so busy. They're only upstairs. They're upstairs in the building. And they're brilliant. So any help or advice that you need, speak to our team, and of course they'll be able to help you. Before we get to the break, quickly can we mention our big bundle, because we're about to enter the last hour with you, Leann. The Gemini 2.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is good. I can't help but use those lovely
I
glide
do that
feet
all the
to
time.
just swish it.
Yeah.
So inside the amazing kit, yes, you can get the Gemini day in, day out. Out of curiosity, how much is the Gemini to buy?
Yes, so the Gemini to buy is 199.
Okay.
Is it 199 or is it 239? I think the old Gemini was 199. This is 239.
Okay, so
Yeah.
essentially, you know, for that extra tenner,
Yes, yep.
you're getting so many goodies.
So many goodies. So you've got all of the things that would come with the Gemini usually. So look, 249.97 I think is what it may be. Oh no, no,
It was
that's the extra
supposed to
tenner.
be. It's
Yes.
supposed to be 358.90.
Gosh, it's just crazy, isn't it? So everything that comes in the box, you're getting because it comes in the box. That's your cutting plates, your metal shim, your magnetic positioner, your rubber mat, and your frosted shim. And the glide feet come as standard. Then you're going to get your optional rotary plate, which allows you to 360 spin your Gemini, and that allows you to move from the front to the back when you're using your plates to be able to access. Then we're getting our fabric cutting plates, which you can see there. Fabric cutting plates allow you to cut between 6 and 10 layers of cotton. You're also getting an extra 2 white cutting plates. That means you've got 4 white cutting plates in this bundle because you get 2 already in the box. And we're giving you a plate storage bag. You've got some paper craft dies there, but they work brilliantly as applique dies because they're the thicker die, so great for applique. You've got a full set of nested patchwork dies there, and we've got 2 full-size ragdoll templates. We've got the templates and the clothing, so you can do little dungarees, a little pinafore dress, little shorts in there, etc. So they're little shoes and booties, so you can dress them all up too. All of that is coming in that bundle. So I think the great thing is that you've got some consumables, you've got some experience with the rotary turntable, and then you've got some try-me's as well, some things that you might not normally buy into, like the rag dolls. You might be a die-in-the-water patchworker and you've never tried making a rag doll. And you think, why would I do that? When it's in part of a bundle, to get it home, have a go. You might love it. And that's why I love putting these bundles together, because sometimes you find something new that you might not have experienced before that then becomes a real passion.
I know that Becky comes here every single month. We do demonstrations on the Gemini. We have a huge community of people on our Sewing Street fan page, but also the Crafters community, Crafters Companion. I mean, you've got video tutorials of the Gemini, of how to, once you're unboxing it, setting it up, how you're going to make the most out of it and maximise its use. So much help and amazing tutorials on your YouTube channel as well, isn't there, Leann?
There, absolutely.
This today, buying it from Sewing Street means that you're getting this huge bundle of goodies as well as 3-way interest-free split pay. You're getting all of these goodies home straight away after you've paid that first payment of £83.32. You only have to pay that first payment, which is absolutely brilliant. And if you've bought anything already today, you've paid your P&P for the day. I like to see that as my P&P is free now for the rest of the day, even if you're buying the Gemini, which is it's just £3.95 for your postage. I mean, I wonder how much this would cost to ship. Bearing in mind, this is coming from your warehouse.
Yeah.
We're paying for, our delivery of Sewing Street, but today we're saying all Crafters things as well are going to be delivered.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be significant, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's weighty. It's sturdy, isn't it? It's got a good weight to it. Okay. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long, because there aren't endless numbers of these bundles. Seriously think about it, because we're coming to the end of the Crafters takeover. We've got an hour left with Leann. Craig's going to be coming up as well in about 40 minutes or so. We've still got more to come, haven't we?
We have another hour.
This isn't just recapping, by the way.
No.
We've got fresh deals coming up. Go on, Ben. If you're thinking about upgrading today, okay, Ben's just done a little bit. I don't know whether I should show this, really. This is Ben, not me, but he's looking on a auction website. If you've got a Gemini original, look. If you want to upgrade today, yeah, sell your old one. There's still a lot of people who want to buy that old machine because
It's not null and void. It's still a fantastic machine. It just doesn't have the optical sensor, the fold-down platforms, the glide feet. But it's still a fantastic machine that will perform for you.
absolutely. I'd just keep both of them and get production lines
Yeah,
going.
me too.
I think that just shows you the value for money, though. Ben wanted to show you. Have a look. Right. Stay exactly where you are. Don't move a bustle. We've got more deals coming up on the other side of this.
Don't miss the return of John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that's already being enjoyed by thousands of members. Every week you'll have access to exclusive TV shows featuring everything from sewing masterclasses, my life story, celebrity interviews, behind-the-scenes gossip, some loose chat on the sofa, as well as your chance to get to know some of your favourite designers. There's so much on offer when you sign up, so to find out more, join me this Friday at 8 a.m. for the return of John Scott's Threads of Life right here on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Today is like Christmas has come early. Honestly, I wish you could see inside the studio right now, because you're here on Hobby Maker, aren't you,
I
this
am,
afternoon?
and
We're
I'm
having a
also
pretzel. We've
I'm
both
also
got
having a
pretzel in our mouth.
for energy.
It's fine. Today is Christmas, as we said. It's important we keep up the energy because there's a lot going on today.
It really is.
I mean, there is a lot. Later on Hobby Maker, can I just say, if you are a paper crafter, it is like Christmas in this studio. Craig, as we speak, is literally unboxing, unveiling
really is.
the most... I said, I don't know how you keep up with all these products.
I thought, there they are. What is this? My glasses.
You've got your glasses this hour.
Yes, now I feel okay because I'm going to be able to read things properly.
Brilliant. Right, last hour. Shall we do as many deals as we possibly can?
Yes.
With you, Leann. Let's
Yes.
start with zips on a roll, please.
Oh,
because
my
this was
word.
like the tape. It's like the fabric plates. This is going to sell out.
So zips on a roll came into being because I like to bag make. As I've mentioned several times, haven't I?
You do everything, Leann, don't you? Do you like
I
to
dabble. I'm a dabbler. I would say I'm a dedicated crocheter who dabbles in lots of other things. It's probably where I am. However, I love to make a bag, and I like to make bags as gifts for friends. I would get written and I would look for patterns. I'd see patterns on YouTube. I'd see patterns I could download. I started to make up my own patterns. And then I hated it when I seen a pattern. It was like, to make this bag, you need a 15-inch zip.
Have you got a 15-inch zip?
Who has a 15-inch zip rattling around in their drawer at home? You don't, do you? So I was like, what if we could have infinite zip? What if we could just have zip for life? and then you could choose the size of zip
Why
that you
didn't we
need.
call it Zip for Life?
We should have called it Zip for Life, shouldn't we? Which is where Zips on a Roll came from, because it just was, I need custom-sized zips for all of these patterns that I'm doing. I never have the right size in the house at the time, so I want to be able to choose the size of zip that
So
I'm
I can
using.
cut this absolutely fine.
Cut it no problem with your scissors, and they're an acrylic tooth, so you can just go through with your scissors, no problem. And you get 10 sliders.
10 sliders. So some of them, if I'm making a laptop case, I could
Yes,
do 2
you can go
zips.
2 all the way around, and if your zip comes off the end, we've got instructions on YouTube to show you how to rethread it. So if you pull this off the end, you just cut this on an angle, don't you? And we show you how to rethread them. So
Brilliant.
that's easy to do too. And you've got all of this.
What I tend to do
zip.
is just do a little few stitches over it. Once I
Yes.
pat it, just do a few stitches so then I don't pull it off.
Yes, completely agree.
Right, £7.99 for your zips on a roll is not your price today. As Leanne said, this is going to be brilliant for lots of projects, calling different size zips, 10 zippers on there as well, for £5.99. Look at how much zip you get.
So
Zip for
5
life.
metres, it's Zip for Life, 5 metres of zip.
That is really, really good value
Isn't
for
it,
money.
isn't it fantastic? Look, when you see the roll, I don't think you really appreciate how much zip you've got.
Wow.
And, you know, if you are buying little sets of, I mean, I've been buying little sets of custom zip pulls from your Etsy's and stuff, you know, they're just absolutely gorgeous. You can put your custom zip pulls on there if you want to. You can hang your little charms on if you want to. It's entirely up to you. If you've got our alcohol markers, you can colour them.
Oh, can you?
Yes, yes. I colour my zip with alcohol marker
What, the
regularly.
actual zip tee?
The actual fabric and
Oh,
the
the
teeth.
fabric
The
and the
whole
teeth.
thing.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. £5.99, and that is 5 metres of zips on a roll with 10 zip pulls. Right, what was that, sorry, Ben? Half the stock gone? More than that in basket. So if you have got this in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get one of these. Be quick.
And it really is a nice quality zip as well. I think you don't realise what a nice quality zip is until you use a bad quality zip. Do you really? So, you know, that tape is really lovely. And then the pull, you know, you've got that, it's got that nice sound. It's not clunky. It's nice and smooth. It's a quality zip.
It's
which
not a
sounds
metal
crazy.
zip, is it? So I
It's
don't
not a
need to
metal
worry
zip.
about
No.
sewing over it my needle
No,
or cutting
acrylic
into it.
teeth, you're absolutely fine. You can go straight over it, no problem at all. But I have had a couple of zips in the past where I'm like, I don't like this zip. It doesn't feel good enough for me.
That sounds lovely.
It's really, it's like that ASMR,
ASMR.
isn't it? Really, where you just,
Satisfying.
yeah, there's it. Listen. I mean, honestly, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 5 metres of that, that's what you've got.
If you love our Leanne, you've got to watch it about 4 o'clock today because Leanne will be doing. Maybe you're just going to be doing this with
Yeah,
zips.
just for an hour. Yeah, just an hour of ASMR with zips, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Or cutting. I love the sound of real
Oh.
sharp scissors into fabric.
Our scissors are fantastic for fabric. We sell them on Hobby Maker as well. And I don't know if you know this, but I use those scissors and I go through paper to fabric. Hello. They're fantastic.
That's like you.
You want to say behave. It's
That
true.
makes everybody go. Oh.
No, it's true. You can go ribbon, paper, fabric. Ribbon, it's like rock, paper, scissors. And your scissors will keep performing for you. So if you want some really good scissors,
Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker.
By the way, these are about to sell out. We're just by the time that you finish ravelling this back up, it will have gone, Leanne. £5.99 for 5 metres of zip. Bearing in mind, you know, lots of the time if I've sold zip on a roll before, you have to then buy your zippers separately.
Yes.
It's just the zip on a roll. And you do get your zip pulls in there. Right, we're
do.
moving on.
Are we moving on?
Sorry,
See, I know you told me
nearly
to be
there.
messy, but it's just not in my nature.
There you go.
There we go.
You've tidied up for us.
I've tidied up. There we go.
What's this?
Oh.
I love your fabrics. I must say, the fabrics are beautiful quality as well, aren't they?
They really are. They really are. We're very proud of them, I have to say. We do when we get them. I'm sorry, I'm opening it up again because I want you to see.
Now, these are for you.
It really is. This is touch, you know, like the ASMR, this is touchy vision, isn't it?
And the backing
How
is
gorgeous
beautiful.
is that? It's so soft. When you sew through this, it's got amazing flexibility. It's almost like a velour.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so soft, really it is. It's gorgeous. And so I wanted to show you that because you can see that this isn't one of those horrible unbacked Hessian things where it's just had a bit of cotton whacked on it and we're calling it leather effect. This is a beautiful soft. So if you are making it as a piece of clothing, if you are patching on a piece of clothing, if you're using it as something that's going to be worn or used a lot, it's got beautiful softness to it and it's very tactile.
That is really nice. If you're a bag maker, Leanne, I mean, this
I love
is
it.
ideal, isn't it?
I've done
Purses, bags.
toiletry bag for my husband in this navy one.
Yeah.
You know, like the square boxed ones
Yeah.
with the lovely zip across
Love
the top.
this olive green
Love
as
the olive
well.
green. The colours are just classic, aren't they?
They are, and I love the fact that it's got the matte effect. They're not shiny and cheap looking. They are really beautiful. And then you've also got the
My
matte
favourite.
leather effect as well in that beautiful blush pink.
And you've got your free
Oh, fantastic, $24.99. If you've not worked with the Crafters Threaders beautiful PUs before, honestly, get them home, feel them, touch them. They are superb quality.
Yes.
Always value for money. That's why I asked at the top of the show to
Yeah.
while we're in prep. Have you got any of the fabrics? Have you got any of the fabrics on
Yeah.
the whole? I know that we all have probably got stashes of fabric that you're thinking, do I need more? Yes, you do is the answer if you've not tried these before.
and when you're top stitching this, elongate your stitch.
Okay,
So just make yourself a little bit of a longer stitch when you're top stitching it, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. $24.99. Now you've got the fabric for the bags. What about a little toolkit? Eyelets. Is it this one? Here we are. And I believe you get some
it's not
free.
the eyelet tool set.
The eyelet tool
No.
and 2 patterns. Leanne, did you not know about this one?
No. Is that 2 patterns or 3?
3. Do you get 3? Fantastic. You get the drawstring shoulder bag, the drawstring backpack, and the drawstring crossover
Is
bag.
this definitely this bundle? Okay, good.
Right,
good,
we
okay,
are
good.
just going to go with it. I'm presuming
Okay.
that this wasn't...
It's a lot. It's good. Go for it.
We're panicking a little
This
bit.
is the panic face. You should just go
Just roll
for it.
with it. We're going to roll with it. Everybody else make the most of it. Let's,
That's the song,
Can
isn't
we
it?
just-
Is it Oasis? You've got to roll with it. That's what we're doing.
Please,
is it
can
them?
you just drop the price, Ben? Because I've got a feeling that someone will be running down going, no, 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 you can't do this. 3 of your patterns. This eyelet toolkit
Oh
is
my
exceptional
word.
as well.
Seriously, guys, this is fantastic value for money. I'm just going to open this. Somebody's
hang on.
obviously done this and redone it again. I'm going to open it.
Hang on, £40. £40 for these 3 bag templates.
Look at the size of them. And can I just say,
That
look,
bag's
that
lovely.
is that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? That is that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is that.
With your
So,
cotton
with your
lining.
cotton lining. So it just shows you how they work together. These bags, so
Can I just have a look at these templates?
Of course
'Cause
you
if
can
they are
do.
what I think they are, this is already amazing value for money.
now when we did these templates,
Can't believe this.
I'm just gonna, I don't know if I should admit this, but I've started, so I'll finish. I'm gonna blame it on exhaustion anyway, or D-Mob happy. When I see some bag patterns and templates and things out there, I look at it and I go, well, that's nice, but would I genuinely walk down the high street with that hanging from my shoulder?
I do know what you mean.
Right, okay, so I don't mean that to sound horrible, but just usually I'm like, would I really? These bags,
They are
when we've
fashion.
made these are high fashion, great quality, usable. Yes, I would proudly walk down the high street with this hanging from my shoulder.
These are the templates
Yes.
that I love. I just wanted to check before I go, oh, they're this, and then I'll go, actually, no, they're paper templates. Don't say that.
Just look.
are like, oh, they found the samples. Look, as if by magic. Look. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Now you see, you would look at that.
That
This
is-
outfit. That's gorgeous. Look,
Love it.
this can be like this. It's a backpack.
We're too short for this set, aren't we?
We
Here we go.
are
They've
too
got a higher camera for us.
How
now.
gorgeous are these? They're classic. Look at that. You would
I love this
absolutely go out shopping with that on a weekend, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Like, this
and
might just go away.
Love them so much. This has the little slidey thing on, so you
That
can make it shoulder or backpack. It converts to the two.
Gotta try this one.
How gorgeous, isn't it?
I love them all,
Try it
Leanne.
on.
Right, we're now shopping. This is beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
This one goes with my pink.
It does. And these are all the fabrics that we've just been
Yes,
looking
these
at.
are the fabrics, and doesn't it feel like quality?
It is. It is quality.
And of course, it's using
that
those
bag.
eyelets as well. The eyelet tool that comes in the bundle. All of these little eyelets.
This is
fantastic. Oh, I need this with my pram. Oh, look.
Yes, how gorgeous. So these are definitely the type of bag that you'd be proud walking down the high street in.
Absolutely. Now, these templates, they've got all of the instructions on. They've got the marking bits here that you literally just go through with your fabric pencil or your fabric marking pen through there. It gives you full instruction of what to cut on there. So don't worry, you do get instructions though as well.
do?
I love these.
They're fantastic, honestly.
Now, what makes it look so professional is that haberdashery, is the eyelets. You've got the eyelets and the tools.
And we've got the tools for you to be able to put it in. And this is phenomenal, I have to say. The quality of this tool is professional. Let me just get it out. I'm trying to pop it out for you because it's held in there really firmly.
I love that it comes with the storage case and everything as well, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So this is a high quality eyelet tool that fits really nicely in your hand, but also sets those eyelets effortlessly for you. So it's a professional grade tool that we're getting at a very reasonable price there. So you've got the tool that does the setting for you. Put that away in there. You've got your little screwdriver which can adjust the settings and then help you put pieces in, so they're brilliant. Then you get all of the other pieces which attach on. The screwdrivers, let me just show you what this is for. I'm going to take this back out again. I just want you to see how
if you
easy
do
it is.
different sizes, to punch your holes for your
Exactly.
dies.
So this little screwdriver is for this piece here, which then just comes out, and then your little pieces, whatever you're doing, is going to slot in. I'm trying to get them out of card. Let's get my finger under.
These are
Making this
amazing.
look a
And by
lot
the
worse
way,
than it
look,
is.
for £40, you're not making 3 bags here. Oh, no.
No.
You are going to make loads of bags.
Because
Absolutely.
you can reuse these templates. You've got plenty of eyelets.
So these ones that are threaded go straight into the threaded piece at the top, and then the matching piece to set that is this piece here. Let's get that out. That then goes into the space below. That's why you pull out, you put that on before this top bit. Do you see what I mean? I just wanted to show you, in case you get this home and you wonder. That then goes in there. Your screwdriver tightens that in place because it catches it. Do you see what I mean?
I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm just going to say it.
And then
Over
that goes in.
there, we've got a machine called the Green Machine. It's amazing, and you can put your rivets and you can put your eyelets, and it's hundreds of pounds. And there will be lots of people who have got it, and it's brilliant. You will love it. This is like a little handheld version that's still quality, that if you break down the 4 components, you're paying £10 for that kit, £10 for each pattern, and you are sorted for your bag making. I am absolutely bowled over. I'm going to call it. That is for me my deal of the show. I think that is my favourite deal, and that's why you were a bit like,
And then what are we doing?
Sure?
Are you sure? Yes, I was just checking. So just take advantage of it. I'm predicting a riot on it.
Colours.
And you've got all your 3 colours. You've got your beautiful gold, you've got your silver, and you've got your aged, like antique bronze colour as well.
And I must say, look at the difference that it makes on your bags. It gives a really lovely smooth finish. You've got no puckering around your PU. It looks absolutely lovely. It gives you a real professional, like you said, it takes from
handmade, from homemade to handmade. Yeah,
absolutely.
Oh, eyelets, number of eyelets. Let me just check that for you. I'm sure it'll tell us. 306. So if that's one piece, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 301.
Oh my word. 300 piece. That is so good. I must say, I just love this.
Oh,
bag.
no, sorry. I beg your pardon. That's 6. I can't count. 1,
So
2, 3,
300.
300. So you've got 100, 100, 100.
100 of each colour. With your tool. And it's a lovely colour. It's stylish, isn't it?
It's not industrial looking, is it at
No.
all, is it? No. It would fit in your craft room beautifully.
And
That
you've got
lovely
your storage box.
yeah.
I mean, whichever way you look at it, this is absolutely brilliant. Right, if you have not yet checked out on this, why not? Go for it. Don't need a die cutting machine to be able to do these bags. You've got everything that you need on your templates. So it even says here, look, place on the fold, strap stopper panels, cut 2 from lining fabric, cut 2 from medium weight interfacing. So you've got all of your templates there that you need. And then inside, let's have a look. You get also your instruction booklet as well. So all of these come with step-by-step photographs and step-by-step instructions to be able to construct each of the drawstring bags. I absolutely love these.
This blue one's my favourite.
Blue's lovely.
Yeah, I
isn't it?
really love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
But then how cool will that look in like a tapestry?
Oh, it
or
would look
a-
incredible.
you know,
or even like put your lovely Liberty lawns inside to line. Oh my word, can you imagine that? Or whatever it is, your fabrics.
K
you love, your
facets.
Oh gosh, yes.
For the summer, they'll look amazing.
Pops of colour.
Very excited for you. Well done, everybody who is checking out. We've got the Bag Dyes bundle coming up next.
There we go.
Right.
I love that. I love it.
Right. Have I got it over here? Sorry, here we are.
Lovely. Thank you.
Ready for a big saving? This isn't 20% off, 30% off, 50% off deal. Forget £80, half price.
Right, so you're getting 2 of your bag dyes here. Again, great. These were designed to work brilliantly with your velvets. And these are those lovely little, so that for an evening bag,
sorry.
It's an evening bag, a wristlet just hanging on your arm so that your hands are free, you can carry your drinks back from the bar and your money's safe inside. Really great for that. And then this is more of a cubed crossbody bag as well, so it's all about hands free. And then look, these, what do you call them?
Well, I was going to say D-rings, but they're triangular.
They're triangular. How gorgeous is that?
Your lovely hardware.
Really, really unusual, your hardware. And then I love the fact that they've got that mermaid kind of multicolour iridescent finish on them. So that's the 2 bags that you're making. You get your templates. Then you're getting a whole bolt of this beautiful soft touch velvet to work with. Am I going to open it?
Yeah, how much do you get, did you say?
I need you to see. So it tells you on here, 50 by 160.
Ah, nice.
Look at this.
Oh, so it's wide.
It's
wide.
Really
Really wide.
It's really wide. So you get lots of ability to position your template and get a couple
Multiple
of those
bags.
multiple bags from that one piece. And it's the drape on it and the soft touch. It is so, so beautiful. But you're also in this bundle, we've just been telling you about getting all of those
get that hardware.
beautiful little hardware pieces. So you're getting the triangles, you're getting your little D-rings, and you're getting your little lobster clasps in that beautiful kind of mermaid iridescent finish, which is fantastic. All of that in that bundle. It's incredible. And they're unusual bags.
They are.
I really like it when we make a bag pattern or a bag dye where we can say, I will make that and I will use it. We haven't done a bag for bag's sake. We can think of a reason. This, I would be doing in a black velvet, and I would be hand sewing lots of little Swarovski seed beads on.
Oh,
can you imagine?
That would be
Sequins.
really beautiful.
Wouldn't that be absolutely gorgeous? And then what I really love is when you open it and you get a pop of really bright lining.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my word. I love it when you've got
Fancy
that. I
lining.
really do.
On the inside these bag dyes, look, they're quite sort of peculiar shapes, but it will all make sense. These are the 4 different dyes that come for part of it. So you've got there the strap tie dye, you've got the wrist strap dye, you've got the base panel, and you've got the main panel as
So
well.
if I just show you the base, as you show that there, can you see the base?
Oh yes, that makes sense.
So there, when you're cutting it on the fold, there's the base to give you, it gives you that shape because you cut it on the fold, which then makes the base that you put these little pieces on that come up from it, and it gives you that shape.
That is lovely. Your raindrop wristlet, that one's called. And then you also have your cube crossover bag. Your dyes, your fabric, and your hardware, all for $39.99, which is half price today. If you were to go out to, one of the Crafters Companion stores, there's one not so far from me in Evesham, you would be paying £80.94. And if I say, but Leann told me it was leap year today and I'd be able to get all this for half price, they'd look at me like I'd gone bananas. We are your sort of best kept secret here, but make the most of the savings whilst you can.
Absolutely do.
Right. Moving on from the bag kits,
Yeah.
we also have layering lace
Here they
dyes
are here.
collection.
I love these. I really, 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 really love these.
I've never ever seen these.
Have you not seen
No.
them? Oh my word, you are going to love these. I'm going to open one. Which one would you like open?
Oh, any. Oh, I can see the flower one over there.
So should we grab that? I'll grab it for you.
Oh, I've seen the fox one somewhere as well. I'm sure we've had
There's
the
the
fox. Oh,
fox.
there he is. Look at these.
Right, let me open up one of these. I'm going to open up the flower one for you. So what you've got is a range of dies which work with, obviously, with your die cutting machine, and they work brilliantly with felt or a stabilised fabric. I'm struggling to get in here. I will get in.
I mean, what's your alternative? How would you get all of
Well,
these tiny little pieces
Well, can you
out?
imagine even trying to do that with a craft knife?
No.
And a pen with a template to draw
It's not
around
worth
it,
it.
and then a craft knife to try and cut that out.
No, but the
Life's
end
too short,
result
isn't
is amazing.
it? The end
with the
result is
die.
incredible. It really is. So look, here is your die. And so what you've got is your outside shape, and then you've got your little lacy piece which fits into each one of those spaces and allows you to achieve that when you're die cutting it, because you cut the little pink
love
things
these.
separately. So if I show you that, the base is cut in green, which is the big die, and then we've cut 6 of those little lacy petals, and they go over the top, and that gives you that effect. I'm going to go and grab that sample so you can physically see it.
Fabulous. Oh, was there the bear one as well? Did you see, Kat? Did you just have the bear ones there? Oh yeah,
I've
have
got
a
a
look at the
bear
bear
one.
as well. Look,
Oh,
there's the
right.
bear. Oh yeah, and we've got the lovely butterflies. Right, hang on. You get all of these, yeah? So you get the butterfly, the flower, you get the bear, the fox, and you get your rainbow felt bundle. And that's not the price. Right, watch the screen. Leann, I don't know what's happening now, but I mean, that is amazing.
That is a really good price.
Oh, love these.
That is great. Now, this is a massive pin cushion, which you need a
Fabulous.
massive pin
Oh,
cushion
yes,
in
you
your life,
do.
don't you? Look how fabulous that looks from using that die set. Look at the tiny little detail, intricacy cuts there on that felt. You could never achieve that by
Does it
hand.
need to be on felt? Can I do it with fabric?
If
Have
you
tried?
stabilise it.
Okay.
So as long as you use this, the spray to stabilise your fabric, yes. If your fabric's moving,
Yeah.
no. But if you're using the spray bottle stabiliser that we talked about, yes.
Wow. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they, petals? I love this lace
Me
effect
too.
that you get. On felt, it works perfectly, though. Have a go with the felt, because
Works
you do
with
get it in
faux
the
leather.
kit.
Those faux suedes, it works brilliantly on these.
That'd be amazing.
Yes, looks brilliant on these to applique on the bags. These matte leather finish blush pink, the ones we've just had, they work brilliantly on there, which is incredible. And if you've got any of our faux leathers or any of our glitter fabrics, they'll work on them. Vinyls, they will work brilliantly.
So you get 4 of the dies, and you get your. So I mean, you're looking at £10 a component here. Absolutely amazing. Should be £80, under 50 today. The end result is beautiful and so unique. Like you say, if you are gifting, how special is that? Or if you're making to sell, once again, I think you set yourself apart.
Yes.
From other people that are doing.
You really do. And these butterflies, we'll just bring them in. Look.
They look great. Little ones.
These are like little wands for little girls.
Yeah.
Oh, my 2 girls, my granddaughters are going to absolutely... I never thought of doing that, I'll be quite
Great
honest.
idea.
I'm making them wands, butterfly wands.
Oh, they love. And I bet it's so quick to do. Like so quick to do.
Really quick, because
Minutes.
they're just literally minutes. And if you glue them and don't stitch them, even quicker.
Fantastic. They are lovely, like nice little hand sewing projects though as well, aren't they? Sitting in front of the television at night, or like you said, when you're on the move and you need to just do something with
Yes.
your hands. These are perfect for that. $49.99 for your layering dies, your beautiful lace layering die. It's the first time I've ever even seen these. Have they been on Sewing Street? I've never ever seen them before. Right, they have never ever discounted them before. It is literally just for today. At midnight tonight, it will go back up to £80. Never discounted it. We're not just doing, 20% off. I mean, that is a brilliant 30% off today at $49.99.
It's fantastic. And these are one of those sets when you get them home and you use them, you see how fantastic it is, where you want to think of somewhere else that you can use it and use it and use it.
Have these been popular? Oh, in fact, actually, save over 35%, it says
Yeah.
on the sticker here. Over 35% saving. Amazing. Have these been popular with your Crafters companion community as well since launching them?
So I don't think anybody's actually used these on paper that I've seen, but that's the trick we're missing. We should be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing as well, because you can use your
Yeah.
multimedia dies on paper,
Absolutely,
can't you?
you can. Yes, you can.
Fabulous. $49.99. Go for it whilst you can. I don't think Yeah, it's the first time I've seen these. Right, we've literally got about 10 minutes until you've got to go and prep with Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So, shall we do the storage?
Oh, I love them. Yes.
Is it all of these zippy pouches?
Yeah, this is them.
Oh, this is brilliant.
This is brilliant.
Oh, and this is so, again, giftable, so useful.
It really
we all
is.
need these.
And it's the templates that you love.
Yeah, these lovely...
Yes, it's the
reusable
templates you love.
templates.
These are incredible. I love them so much. And really, we've called them sewing templates.
Sorry,
Would you
we'll
like?
do it this
Sorry.
way.
Oh, I see.
There
I
you go.
didn't understand the words.
Go on. Sorry, Leanne. carry on.
Right, so these are fantastic because they're for me. We've called them sewing storage templates. However, it's so much more than that because there are so many different things you can keep in them. For example, travel wallet, passport, tickets,
Ideal.
currency. Do you know? So there are so many different ways you can use these. Jewellery organiser if you're packing. So
Yeah.
you've got all of your specials in there. So yes, they were designed with a sewing
little
in
clutch.
mind.
Yeah.
But they've got many more uses, and they're the big templates that you love. So we've got this one here, which is that folder storage roll. Then we've got the double zip pouch.
This is cool.
Oh.
Look, you've got fabrics in here at the minute, but you could use it for all sorts
I
again,
use it
couldn't you?
for, so you know the eyelet tool that we've just had?
Yeah.
I made one of these and I put an eyelet in here. And then I have my yarn in there.
And pull it through.
And I pull it through when I'm travelling and crocheting. And then my yarn isn't rolling all over the place because that's the perfect size
Genius.
for your balls of yarn. And then you just pull them through. Because if you take your yarn from the centre of the ball, I'm sure you've seen Stuart do that before, your ball of yarn doesn't need to roll, it just unravels from the centre. So I pull all the yarn from the centre, put my balls in there, let it come out of there, and then I'm crocheting from the bag. It's absolutely
I
incredible.
can't tell you how impressed they were with that in the gallery. They're like, oh my gosh, this is genius. Genius idea.
So many different ways of using them, honestly. And you're just going to put your little eyelet that you got in the other bundle in the end here.
Yeah.
And that then makes that into a yarn
that eyelet
bag,
bundle.
yarn project bag, which is fantastic. Love that.
Well, you'll make them multiple times,
You
won't
will. This one is my very favourite.
Where's this one? Have
Where's
we got
it
this
gone?
one?
I think we did have it, didn't we? No, I was saying no. Well, look, this is incredible because what you do with this, look, can you see you've got two here? On the back, we've done popper tools with you before. I don't know if that's still on the website. On the back, you put your, your poppers, the popper tool. So you put, the
Press
male and the
stud these,
female,
yeah.
the press stud, one on either side, and then you press stud the two together, so it becomes a full stud. That's what's happened here. So they're press studded together so that it becomes one pouch that can be separated and be two pouches.
Love it.
Fantastic.
And great use of your glitter vinyl or your normal vinyl if you managed to get it earlier on. And you do get, by the way, your reusable template. So make these as many times as you want. £19.98 for all three of those organiser templates. I mean, they're always really useful. The amount of times I say, oh, make a toiletry bag, make a makeup bag. But it's nice that you've got different skills to learn and different thinking outside the box of different ways of doing.
Absolutely. And if you've got the
Toiletry bags.
vinyls we had on earlier, the vinyls have been used in this project.
Perfect.
So you can use your vinyls
Your
too.
zips as
Your
well.
zips on a roll.
Sorted. We've kitted you out today. It's all been thought out, you see, all of these projects. If you've managed to multi-buy on some different ones, they will all be intertwined. What's this one? The vinyl fabrics are underneath us on the website. They are very limited. If you do want any of those glitter vinyls for those. Make It Kit collection. Now, I think these are really lovely
Me
gifts.
too.
Have you got a gift cupboard or a gift drawer?
I have a gift cupboard. I've got a gift shelf
gift shelf.
in a cupboard where I collect things that I know will be a nice gift for someone. I think these are great teacher gifts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do. I think they are. I think
Would you make them up or would you gift them like this?
I would gift it like this and get them to do it themselves.
Well, the amount of people that probably obviously know your job
Yeah.
and say, oh, I wish I could do that. You need to show me how to do that.
Yes, here's
There
a
you go.
kit. There you go. You can do it. Have a
Yeah.
go. Tell me if you get stuck, I'll help you.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing, isn't it? So for people who want to be able to do what you do, but don't think they can, these kits are absolutely fantastic for that. And they're three beautiful kits. That one there's the little train case, which I absolutely adore. This is where it zips on a roll. If you're doing the pattern, absolutely come into
Oh,
yourself.
yes.
Now I've got a little sneaky thing for you. I'm going to open up one of the kits. So you've got all three. You've got your
Sewing storage.
sewing storage. We've got our
makeup case.
like a makeup case
Yeah.
there, yes, and then the little train case. Right, so if I open up the train case,
What do you mean by train case?
so a train case is when it's got a full zip around the outside and a handle, because in the olden days, they would take something like that on a train with all of their personal effects in.
Right. Oh, nice. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how old I am.
In the olden
That's how
days.
old I am in the olden days when we travelled by steam and took a train case with us on the train.
Oh, I love it.
When we travelled by horse and carriage to school.
John Scott was there then, wasn't he?
John was there with me. He was. Stuart, not quite. Stuart wasn't quite there. Right, so you've got your lovely big piece of fusible wadding.
Oh,
in
is
here.
it fusible?
Yes, we don't
Oh.
skimp, we don't skimp. So you've got your fusible wadding.
lovely.
You've then got your massive zip.
Brilliant.
We've got the instructions that you need. Okay, so all of the instructions that you need. And then you've got your fabric panel. So this comes, I wanted to show you this because we're not expecting you to have templates and cut it out. Look at that panel. How fabulous is that?
Well, how you'd have to collect 1, 2, 3, 4 different fabrics, have 4 different fat quarters maybe or something, or actually even more than that. So that's amazing. Oh,
It is,
sorry,
it's all
that you've
right.
got it all there, all measured out. Is the seam allowance included?
Yes.
Yeah. So just literally cut it out.
Cut it out exactly as it is. Follow the cut line, the little grey line on there,
Yeah.
and then seam allowance is included. Just stitch it together as we've told you to stitch it together. Now, here's my top tip for you. Cut out all of these pieces. Get some pattern tracing paper.
No, don't say it. No, because you want people to buy multiple of these.
I'm just going to say it to you, right? Get your pattern tracing paper, put your pieces on the paper, draw around them, make infinite.
Will Sarah be upset that you've told people to do that?
No.
You haven't given us the measurements, but you're saying just
Tough, I've
get
said it.
Get the measurements yourself and make more.
Yeah. Why would you not? It's called being a savvy crafter.
Well, we do that at home, but we don't advertise that on the telly.
Well, I just have.
There
because
you go.
I'm a crafter and I'm all about saving you money and time, aren't I?
If
So
Leanna
that's
said
what I
you
would
could do it, do it.
That's
Film
what I
your
would do.
boots.
Because then if you've got your lovely liberties and you love making this and you've made it, you think, I absolutely love that, but I wanted a liberty lawn. Well,
Do it.
do it.
Brilliant. So you make your one, check you're all happy with it, then make as many as you want. Right, you are getting all 3 of these. So you are getting your circular pouch. You've also got the makeup bag and you've got your sewing pouch, all for... No, not for $44.97. No. Whether you're choosing to gift these or... Now I've been multi-buying. Keep the 3 for gifting, then keep the 3 for yourself. Go for it. And a £10 a box.
That's really
So you get the
good.
panels with all of them, and they're these fabrics, aren't they?
They're all
They're
these
so
fabrics. Here,
cute.
look at this. So this is the little sewing roll. Look. And then the perfect space for your little scissors there. And your little, this is the little press studded piece. The press stud comes in the kit. So you put that through your scissor handle and pop that in there, and then your scissors don't fall out, you don't lose them. Yeah. And the little slot pockets that you've got in there, they're Velcroed, the Velcro's inside as well. In the kit, you've got all of the little pieces, you've got the wadding, you've got the little bits we show you where to do the stitching around it, you've got the big button, and you've got the little piece of elastic in there to make that. Everything comes.
That is really good, isn't it? I mean, even here at Sewing Street, when we do our panels, we're looking at £10 a panel, minimum, £20 a panel. I love the fact that in here you're also getting all your bits and bobs. You're getting the waddings if you need it. You're getting the zips if you need it, the buttons, the elastic, the poppers, everything you need.
Everything you need, and it's fantastic. And honestly, I will be doing. If I was you at home, I would be doing exactly what I've just
Thank
advocated
you.
for you. I would be cutting these out, measuring the pieces, putting them on a piece of paper, trace
Great
around
idea.
them, make as many as you would like.
Then you got your templates. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you for
homemade
that.
templates.
Everyone's like, yes, I'm doing it. Right, grab them as soon as you can. Loads of these are in baskets. All 3 of those kits. Now less than £10 a kit, under £45 for these. Absolutely love them. We had some beautiful fabrics earlier on in the show. We had the vinyls, we had the leatherette, the PUs as well. But even if you've got any of your cottons in your stash and you're thinking, right, what can I make up? What can I use them for? This is the perfect opportunity. And you're going to learn so many skills. You're going to learn your zips. You're going to learn your binding. You're working with vinyls and working with different fabrics.
Absolutely, it's great. And if you haven't inserted a zip, used some wadding, done a little spine, made it open up on a hinge. If you haven't tried any of that, then this is a great safe space to try it.
Yeah.
And then you've still got that to go back and make them out your really fancy fabrics.
The amount of times, I've had kits, and a kit will cost you £25, £30 to make a little bag. And I love the fact that here you've got gifts for people. You can make multiple if you want to. You've got the permission to take the sizes off the panel and make more. Do it. Massive thank you, Leann. Honestly, it's been amazing. When are you back with us? Do you have a date in the diary? Go get a date
this afternoon on Hobby Maker, but I don't have a date for Sewing Street yet. But I've loved it, and I would love to come back.
Come back. It's been amazing. Thank you for all of the deals.
It's been great to meet you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. We've still got 20 minutes, and you're going to hand over with Craig.
Yes.
So we've still got 20 minutes of deals with Craig, so stay where you are. But thank you ever so much. We'll let you go and prep for Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
Right, we're going to have a little short break to get Craig on, but we have still got 20 minutes full of Crafters deals before we start our quilt kit show. So stay tuned. It's going to be brilliant. We'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Don't miss the return of John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that's already being enjoyed by thousands of members. Every week you'll have access to exclusive TV shows featuring everything from sewing masterclasses, my life story, celebrity interviews, behind-the-scenes gossip, some loose chat on the sofa, as well as your chance to get to know some of your favourite designers. There's so much on offer when you sign up, so to find out more, join me this Friday at 8 a.m. for the return of John Scott's Threads of Life right here on Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Craig, thank you so much for keeping me company over the
very
next sort of
welcome.
15 minutes.
You're very welcome. I don't know how
uh,
much help I'll be, but you know.
well, oh no, you'll be a great wealth of help. You know all about the Gemini.
I like to think so. I like
And
to think I know a lot.
You've been in the crafting world for a long time. I know you've worked for Crafters for the last 5 years.
Yeah,
but
so Crafter's Companion 5 years, but I have been crafting about 20 years.
Wow.
Yes.
Amazing.
And kind of into it, because I dabbled beforehand as well, before Crafter. So probably in the craft industry about 8 years.
Yeah.
Crafting in total for about 20 years, but with Crafter's Companion 5 years.
And what about soft crafts?
If I'm with Becky,
Yeah.
if I'm with Becky and she's maybe doing little bits and pieces and that at head office or that, I'll maybe have a little look and have a little bit of a play. And I genuinely, I would love to get stuck in. It's one of those, it's time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
because my time's taken up with obviously paper craft and everything that we do with Crafter's Companion. I would love to, I've got an interest, and it's nice to see what Becky does.
Yeah.
When I'm at home, when I'm prepping for my shows and that, not only do I have Hobby Maker on, but I have Sewing Street on as well, because I like to see what happens, what you can mix and match. Like, for instance, this deal, you're going to be able to mix with paper craft as well as your soft craft.
Yeah,
So
that's what I love.
It's interesting.
Is a lot of people do dabble, don't
do.
they? So anybody who is a soft crafter, definitely stay tuned later on for more crafting this afternoon, because you're actually on Hobby Maker from 1.
Yes. So from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock, again, it's Hobby Maker Leann Takeover. I will be dipping in every now and again as well. And if you are a paper crafter, because it's obviously leap year, they've even given me a leap year bundle deal as well.
Ooh, brilliant. Stay tuned for that after 1 o'clock. Now, we started the show at 8 o'clock this morning with the most amazing mega bundle.
Yes, you did.
It includes the die cutting machine. Now, we're just going to go right back to the start. Die cutting machines. If you've been a crafter for the last 20 years or so, had you been familiar with other die cutting machines? Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, when even when I first started, you know, die cutting really wasn't a thing. You know, it was maybe the odd larger die cut machine out there, as in like A4 in size, but it was manual. You know, and we've gone, us at Crafter's Companion, we've gone also back to manual when it comes to the MIDI machine, which is manual, it's hand cranked, although that's still the same pressure. And the reason I'm just saying that as well is, you know, there's still that space for manual and your electric.
Yeah.
But of course, with this deal here, it's the newest kid on the block. It's the G2, A4 in size. So then that means that you're going to be able to do all crafts when it comes to dies, if it is your soft crafts. If you are doing a little bit of paper crafting, then the good thing with the A4 is you know that every die, size-wise, will at least go through your G2. What I mean by that, if you had a smaller die cutting machine, of course you can't use larger dies because they're not going to fit. Whereas with your larger machine like your G2, you know that any size dies that you've got, soft craft, paper craft, they're all going to work.
Fit. Now, this is normally, by the way, £358.90 for the bundle. If you were to buy them all individually, it would cost you over £350. I think the machine alone, am I right in saying it's about 239?
239, yeah.
So you're essentially paying an extra £10 a day and you're getting so many extra goodies.
You are.
When I get the machine home, I mean, I'm going to get all of these bits and bobs as well, but just in the machine alone, what is it that I'm going to unbox?
So you're going to get the machine.
Yeah.
You are going to get a full set of plates. Now, the plates are the plates that are going to give you the sandwich combination for paper craft. Don't worry, because you can still use them for your soft craft, because within the bundle, you obviously get the metal plates for your soft crafts. But what I just wanted you to know is, although you get plates within this bundle, it's not just the machine. You get the box, you've got the machine, you've got your 2 cutting plates, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got your frosted shim, you've got your rubber embossing mat. Now, as a soft crafter, you probably won't use the rubber embossing mat.
Can you use it on leather, though? I'm sure I've seen.
Of course you can.
I'm sure people have used that embossing onto vinyls and leather.
Absolutely,
So you can still,
So you can still do it, yeah. So, you know, even if you are a soft crafter and maybe you want to do a little bit of dabbling when it comes to your paper craft, get things such as embossing folders that we do, other companies do, because you can then emboss your leather, your faux leather, there's certain materials and that you'll still be able to emboss as well. So if you've got a fabric, a faux leather, a real leather that you love, you want a little bit of texture design, you know, treat yourself to like embossing folders. This is where you can start to cross over the 2 crafts.
Brilliant. So you also do get those slightly sort of wobblier metal plates, don't you? Which you can put your fabric through. We've done it, but it will just leave lots of indentation. So they have included these hardcore, heavy-duty metal plates, which, again, are still consumables, but you're going to be able to get a lot of use out of
You are. And what's really good as well when it comes to someone that's going to be using them when it comes to soft crafts, Vicky, is our plates that you get with the G2. I know Leann explained earlier on that they're white because of that optical sensor. They're also tougher as well. So you look after them. If you flip and rotate the plates when you're cutting, they're going to last you 3 times as long.
Brilliant.
But if you're using these thicker metal shims for your soft crafts, that's going to enable your white cutting plates to last even longer, because the metal plates are taking all of that strength when it comes to the pressure and the cutting.
So you're going to be able to do loads of cutting, basically.
Loads, yes.
Big quilts, loads of pieces, you know, endless. I mean, I know that you guys are literally cutting all day, every day.
Yeah. The 2, or the plate that you would probably need to replenish soon, or when I say soon, out of them all, more than others, is the white cutting plates. Now, we've given you them within the bundle. You get them within the box of the G2.
So you've got 2 replacements.
So you've got 2 replacements. So pop them to the side. Again, if you're using the metal plates, the plates are going to last you even longer anyway. But we're giving you the ones, instead of just saying, Vicky, right, well, do you know what I mean? You're getting all of that, but you're not getting that. Because, you know, down the line, you're going to have to come along and pay for new ones. We're giving you them.
Yeah.
You know,
you're not going to have to invest in things, you know, further to come. All you need is your fabrics to sort of get going.
You do.
You got your little pouch.
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, I can never, ever remember the actual name. This is the material that scuba divers wear.
It's called scuba.
It's called scuba, is it? Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
So that is the material that you've got. I use that for my, I can't say the brand, but my tablet.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, because it fits.
It does. Do you know
fit,
what? I was looking at that and thinking, I bet that would fit my tablet.
Yeah, it's nice, it's soft, it's spongy as well. I'm not going to say it's going to completely protect, you know, don't throw your tablet or that about, but if you're just going back and forward, if I'm going from my house to the car to the office, the studio, put my tablet and that in there, but it is going to fit obviously all your plates. You're going to, you know, even when it comes to your soft craft dies, so these are slightly darker, Vicky, so these are going to go through your thicker materials. you can still use these for card and paper.
Yeah.
Don't think as though you can't.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. Getting those in there. I mean, even when it comes to all your fancy ones, again, these ones here that you can start to use, the owl, yes, great for your soft crafts, your materials, your fabrics, but you can still use your card and the paper. And then getting things, because I was
Oh,
watching...
have you seen these before?
So I've seen them.
These are so good.
How good are those? I was earlier on when yourself and Leann were going over them, I was like, you know, my friend's wee one, my best friend's wee one would love that one, my friend's
You could do
friend's wee
these as
ones.
well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could. If you've got a sewing machine or a hand stitcher, literally just sewing them up by hand. You don't need to be, you know, expert sewer to be able to create. Maybe it's your first toy making project.
Maybe.
These are ideal.
Maybe, absolutely, yeah. So the fact that you're getting all of them as well. What you're also getting, and we've done deals in the past, Vicky, where we've said, you know, go onto it's usually the Hobby Maker website or Sewing Street, and think about investing in the 360 turntable. You're getting that included as well.
Brilliant.
As you were showing earlier on, Vicky, with Leann, you've got the glide feet within the G2. So it really, really simply and easily just glides in and glides
Did the
out.
Gemini original not have these?
No, didn't have them, no. So it had those, still had the strong feet to them,
Yeah.
but it didn't have the glide feet there.
Right.
So if you wanted to move it, then you had to actually lift the Gemini.
And they are weighted.
And they are weight, and they need to be. They
Yeah.
have to be. But of course, you've got that flexibility when you've got that move. You know, there's not that. You would think what you've just done there, Vicky. You would think that
I had the
turntable is on.
360. I
but you
don't.
don't.
So,
No.
like you said, this is personal preference. You've got
Personal
a friend
preference.
in the office who uses it.
Yeah, Debbie Fisher,
Yeah,
yes.
who doesn't use it, and you
She's
do.
got it, but she doesn't have it on because she actually prefers without. Myself, Debbie Robinson, we love our turntable on because you've got that flexibility. So it's purely personal preference. And if you do have it on and then you want to take it off, you've got the screws in there, you've got the screwdriver in there as well, you've got that there. So you can pop it on and take it off if you want.
Amazing. That you don't even need to think about whether you need to add it. Bearing in mind, your Gemini machine alone will cost you £239. So for an extra £10, £11, you are getting all of those extra bits and bobs. You're getting it on split pay, three-way split pay as well, which is fabulous. £83.32. All of your goodies. Have a serious think about it because there's over 30 of you now who have got it in your basket. We just wanted to recap that before we start our quilt recap show. Thank you ever so much, Craig, for joining us.
Thank you so much.
You're going to go and have a little bit of lunch, get ready for Hobby Maker.
I am.
One.
Yes, I will see you in an hour's time. It was lovely to be here and be on for
Yes.
the back end of the show with you.
Come back to
If I'm
Sewing Street.
invited, I don't know if John Scott will allow that, but you know, that's a different kettle of fish.
Craig takeover next time.
Well, there's something else.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you on Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere because we've actually got a really exciting show. Yes, the Crafter's Companion show is now all done. Everything is underneath us on the website. All of those deals have now been listed. This next hour, we're doing a quilt show recap. Ben is going to be making an appearance because we have got back in stock Stuart Hillard's amazing and Ben Gibbs collaboration quilt. We bought it back for the birthday and he's managed to get another 30 of them. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Don't miss the return of John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that's already being enjoyed by thousands of members. Every week you'll have access to exclusive TV shows featuring everything from sewing masterclasses, my life story, celebrity interviews, behind-the-scenes gossip, some loose chat on the sofa, as well as your chance to get to know some of your favourite designers. There's so much on offer when you sign up, so to find out more, join me this Friday at 8 a.m. for the return of John Scott's Threads of Life right here on Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back. What a day we've had. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. It's absolutely flown. Thank you ever so much to Crafter's Companion for allowing us to do such an amazing takeover show with brilliant discounts. It was so good. If you missed any of it, don't forget, watch back on YouTube or on Facebook, or of course on our website. Underneath us on the web, you can see all of the deals that are now still available. Anything that is there is limited, so grab what you can. And have a serious think about that Gemini deal, because that is only valid till midnight tonight. Now, this hour, back to Sewing Street quilts. This hour is titled Quilt Kit You Will Love. No kilts. We just had Craig on. Got kilts on the mind. We have got a quilt back in stock, which I cannot believe you managed to do this, because it's completely sold out on the birthday. completely sold out every single time it's been to air. When it launched, I think there were like 600 or 800 instructions sold, like in this colorway. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. So I'm talking about the new Mexico quilt. It is arguably one of our most popular quilt kits we've ever sold, and I think that's why. I'm not going to lie, but look, we've got 30 available, not 100. We've got 30 of the original colorway, and it is $64.99. That will be one of, if not the most affordable quilt kit of the whole show. We've got boxed quilt kits. We've got some amazing quilt kits. They will be over £100. They might be over £200. This one is ridiculously affordable. And what I love is that you can make not only a full quilt, you also get the cushion as well. You get the chance to make the cushion. I mean, look at it. I love it. Now, Ben, are you coming out to say hello to us? Because Ben has got to take a little bit of credit for this. So, Stuart Hillard asked our Ben, who is a producer here, he saw on Ben's social media that Ben was doing up his old house. He's moved now. And he's got great taste, haven't you?
I did, once upon a time.
You're really good with interiors and really good with colours. So Stuart actually said to you, right, come on then, put together some fabric.
I did, yeah. So it started. He messaged me and he said, look, I've got an idea for a quilt kit and I'd really like you to colour it for me or to put a colourway together. And I said, okay, so what are you thinking? And he said he wanted like the rusts and the blues, and he really liked how I'd done, I think it was my bathroom.
Right.
Because my bathroom in my old house was kind of maybe this kind of colour.
Right.
Had like these kind of colours.
Yeah.
And he liked that, but he wanted some rusts thrown in. So the original colour, I've got the pictures that I sent to him when we put it together.
Yeah.
So the first slide that we've got.
Oh.
So this is the original kind of picture
Oh,
I put in. So
I
at the
love
bottom,
this.
you can see the colours that I liked.
Yeah.
And then the middle row is the fabrics that I thought would be the main fabrics of the kit.
Yeah.
And at the top there, they're kind of fabrics that I thought could work in between the colours that we've got.
You're so talented to put these together because they honestly work so ridiculously well.
They're nice, aren't they? They're nice colours. So then, to go with that, I made a picture that no one's seen before, actually, which is the next slide. So I made him this. So this was me.
Oh my gosh, Ben! This is
and that
brilliant.
was kind of, when the colours went together, that's what I saw. So
wow.
That's just a little bit of me wanting to go, look at what I made. Anyway,
Makes me so
Stuart,
proud.
Stuart got the picture.
Yeah.
And he said, okay, it's nice, but I want more. And I was like, okay. So then together, we put this together.
So then you got more the aquas in there, the golds in there, the oranges. I absolutely love this
So I
colour
sent him
palette.
that palette through.
Okay.
And then what he sent me back was the next slide, which is the quilt.
And did you go, oh my
So,
gosh, I love it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh.
And this is it on launch.
And so you get to do the cushion and you get to do the quilt kit for $64.99. I mean, that is amazing.
It's
and
gorgeous,
I love
isn't
that it isn't a stark white because with the Santorini colourway, which we'll talk about in a minute, it's a white background. This is 2.5 metres of your, I think, is it cream or like off-white ivory tone?
remember, it
But
so long
it
ago,
works
bad, isn't it?
so well, doesn't it?
I mean, this is my palette. I
Yeah.
love this palette.
Yeah.
It's happiness, isn't it?
It
But
is.
when it's been pieced as beautifully as it has been, I mean, you could put any colourway with this kit and it's
Yeah.
going to be fantastic.
Stuart did a full demonstration back on the day that it launched, but also on the birthday last week. The finished size quilt is 57-inch square and the finished size cushion is a 16-inch square. So you have got instructions to do the cushion, which do that first and then make yourself a cushion. You've also, you've got the quilt and the cushion. You've got a colouring in page.
mean,
If
just
you,
this,
like
look
Ben,
at how
want to have a go,
gorgeous that is.
these are all foundation paper pieced. Don't be scared by that though.
No.
You do have your foundation pieces there ready to trace off to use, which are beautiful borders. But that's the only bit that's foundation paper pieced, and it is, you know, all straight lines. And oh my gosh, you might not have seen this.
What?
Pass me the iPad and I'll show you. If you type in
I will show you because we've got time, haven't we?
Oh, we've got time. Time's our friend today.
How are we doing on stock, by the way? Because Ollie's in the gallery.
Well,
Where's
the
the
thing is,
old YouTube?
when I added this to the hour, it was kind of like I think we had one left when I added it. And
Okay.
then this morning, all of a sudden, we've got a few more.
Yeah, I don't know how
So,
you've managed to
I'll be
pull
honest,
this
I'm
off.
worried because I'm thinking it's probably been booked in for another show.
Ah,
Later
well,
on, and I wasn't supposed to have it.
did you
but-
get told off about all those birthday deals that you did, by the way? Because I had Hayley producing me, and she said, "Why has Ben used all of my birthday products?"
Well, it's because I think I was too ahead of the game because they weren't. I didn't know they were for birthday. But then when we played them, do you remember me saying?
We did say, "Oh."
That, oh, these haven't been seen before. So
So yeah, make the most of this because this is probably scheduled for a different show.
I
Now,
feel like I'm allowed with
because it is
this.
yours.
Well, but maybe 1/50th mine. The rest belongs to Stuart.
If you have never done foundation paper piecing before, if you've not seen a demo, type in
with
foundation
Stuart
paper
Hillard.
piecing. Look at him.
Is this going to be young Stuart? Oh my goodness! Look at
He'll
this.
hate me for showing this again on the telly, but there he
What do you
is.
mean again?
Because I showed this before. There's Stuart, and it's a whole 20-minute YouTube video
Look at him.
of how to do foundation paper piecing. I think this was on YouTube. Let's see how many years ago.
bet
It
it
was
was
pre-sewing bee. So
Pre-sewing
I
bee.
think it's like 11 or 12 years ago. But look, I just want to show you. You've literally got fantastic foundation paper piecing demonstration on there. So watch that video when it comes to the FPP part, if that is the bit that scares you. How long ago was it? Let's have a look. 11 years ago.
11 years ago. I was
11
just starting
years.
here 11 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
You must have been just a baby.
I'm 9.
Just a
Yeah, I was
child.
9 years old.
Right. Stock levels. We've got half the stock completely sold out. If everyone checks out, there is one left.
No.
I just can't believe the price. I mean, from your experience, quilt kits, if you get a full quilt kit of a 57-inch square, you're looking over £100 for a quilt kit.
At least. But I think solids should be celebrated. I
Yeah.
think solids are beautiful. And solids, I mean, look at how gorgeous the quilt is. Look at
And
how gorgeous that is.
If I just come over 1 second, then can you see that you've got all this amazing quilting, which you can do with your new quilting rulers you've just got from CRAFTER'S Takeover?
Yes.
Come and have a real close look, and you can see there's all of these beautiful shapes that you're going to be able to create with your quilting rulers. I just love, like you said, solids should be sort of celebrated. They look
solids are
amazing.
gorgeous.
But then once you've got your pattern,
Oh,
you could
yeah,
do this
You can do
in.
it over and over again.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea, actually, to maybe for a future fabric show, we could make some bundles of various colourways that would work for...
Yeah, absolutely.
that's an
Way
idea.
over allocated. Way over
Kicking
allocated.
the table here. Oh, that's dangerous.
It's not very easy for us to rebundle this, because
my
there are
goodness,
certain
no.
colours that are
The amount
out
of
of stock.
times, this is a bit of insider knowledge,
Go
but
on.
the amount of times that I want to put a bundle together, let's say, for example, I really want to make this bundle
Yeah.
with these two.
Yes,
And I
that's
think,
lovely.
oh, that's nice.
That's
And
nice.
That's a gorgeous bundle, isn't it? And I'll start and I'll go, okay, well, we've got that. Yep, got that in stock. Got that in stock. Got that in stock. And I'll get to, it's always gold.
Gold's already got.
Gold is so hard for us to keep a hold of. And I'll make a bundle and go to add the gold to it. We've got like 3 units
Oh,
in stock. And I'll
so
go,
you can't do
well,
it.
that was a waste of my time, wasn't it?
Oh, everybody who has got. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you who've got this in your
Wow.
basket. Be aware. Those of you that have got the
I'm
original
gonna get in trouble for this.
colourway,
I'm stressed
well
now.
done. Just so you know, we have also got the Santorini.
I've not seen this before.
Right, so the
not seen it
Santorini,
before,
you
you know.
can also make the same size quilt, but this just gives you an idea as well. If you want to do New Mexico in the original colourway, you can make it that size. And then you've also got loads of space you've got more fabrics there for more cushions. You could do 4 scatter cushions, and that could be on a throw of a sofa.
Shall
So
we
there's
do the
loads of
Santorini
option.
colourway? Shall we have a look at it?
Go for it. Right, so, yes, please. Thank you, Ollie.
Say, do I need to run back in?
No,
Ollie knows.
Ollie's got it.
I'll move this over here because I'm taking it home with me.
So, just so you're aware, go on, Ollie. There's already lots of people checking out on this.
We did
I
have
love that
slightly
you've got the
more
strap
of the
wipes.
Santorini colourway for some reason.
Do you know what you might need to go into the gallery, by the way. Ollie's just trying
That's
to
fine,
sort of
I'll go
thing.
in.
This is every blue, virtually, that I think we have in
in the building, in our warehouse. There are lots of companies. I've got a lovely quilting fabric shop in my town, but they don't have the space or the facilities to be able to stock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different shades of blue.
No.
So that's amazing that you've got that. Now, what I loved is that we actually had a lady who messaged in and said she'd done the original colourway and she was now making this colourway for her grandson because these were his football team colours. I think if you're not doing a printed fabric, it doesn't necessarily mean, oh, that's for that. They can mean different things to different people.
Yeah,
Do you know
absolutely.
what I mean?
And blue, of course, the world's favourite colour.
Absolutely. Now, blue and white, I love the stark contrast, and that is exactly
It's
what you see in
timeless, isn't it?
Santorini, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you've been to Greece.
I've been to
And
Crete,
did you
yes.
when you get home, you want to whitewash all of your walls.
Yeah.
And you've got. I wore the Greek eye.
Yeah,
I used to
your
wear
evil
that
eye.
for years. I went to Santorini every year for about 5 years.
Well, Stuart mentioned
row.
during the birthday, obviously he put this blue collection together. You've not seen
Yeah,
this one,
yeah, I had
but he
nothing to
still
do with
had
this.
you in his
Oh, no,
heart
that's so sweet, isn't it?
because
That's
he
so
said,
sweet.
"This is your."
My spiritual home.
That's it.
In fact,
That's
this
the
is
words
me,
he
but
said.
As a much, much younger man.
Look at young Benny.
Roaming the streets with my bleach blonde hair.
Look at you.
And that's for Sunset from Fira.
Are these your photographs?
Yeah, my photographs. Yeah. So the top is from Ia, which is where you'll see all the classic like marble floors. When you see pictures of Santorini, that is Ia. And
Right.
the bottom one below it is Fira, which is another city or town in Santorini.
Is that the one that you really liked?
No, I like
The old
Parissa, which
Parissa?
is south of the island. That's where I
Okay.
used to stay. And then you journey up to the north.
When you say you used to stay, how many times have you been to Santorini?
5. Yeah, I've got friends over there now. It's wonderful.
So you love
Beautiful.
this?
Yeah.
You approve of this?
Oh yeah, I approve of this. I just think it's fascinating, the whole like the island and the story of the island and how it could be Atlantis because of a volcano in the middle, and that's why it's the C shape with the little volcanic island in the middle. And you can go up to ancient Fira, and then there's a church in the mountainside, and the
feel your
locals are
passion.
amazing. And you walk around the pirate streets in Ia because it was made to be like a maze, so people would get lost when they invaded.
What?
It's fascinating.
Oh, so much history, and
then-
you know it all.
And then that is contrasted by like Gucci shops because of how high end it is in places where like Kardashians stay on yachts and things. It's just it's a mixing pot, and I love it.
Oh.
Anyway,
So you've
this
got
is
to have
nice.
this then. You've
I'm
got to
gonna
have
go-
the
I'm gonna go now
Santorini.
because I'll just keep waffling.
You've got to have both of these quilts then in your home, Ben, haven't you? You've got your gorgeous colourway, your original Ben colourway, but then also the Santorini blues. This was launched especially for the birthday. It's got all 10 shades of blue. It's got the 2.5 metres of your white, and it comes with your New Mexico instructions. Now, obviously this one doesn't have... So here, look, it says for your quilt that you need these colours. What I'd be doing is making yourself a little bit of a key and working out where you want your colour placements. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got your step-by-step pictures here, and then you've also got your step-by-step text. We did go through this with Stuart, and he did give you some tips of how to colour it. But if you do want to get all your different shades and colour this in, physically, you've got a colouring in page which you can photocopy and use. Then you've got your FPP pieces. And he does some really good bold lines here. So if you are tracing this straight off, as Stuart recommends, you've got the opportunity to do that. Your notes here if you want to do your own key. But all of those amazing Santorini colours. Now, 2 colourways, both amazing. We shouldn't have either of them on today's show, let's face it. These sold out in the birthday. Ben re-added them. We've managed to do it. Take advantage because the original colourway, 5 left. 5 remaining. If you want one of the last 5, you've got to check out now because there's 22 in baskets. We have sold hundreds of these. For me, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I'm not going to make the quilt, but I want that colourway. I want that stash of colours because I love it for a different quilt that I've got in mind. You're getting 1/2 metre of all of those colours, which are... Have you taken the colours away? You have. All of those amazing colours, there they are. You've got the paprika, the biscuit, the gold. Honestly, you're so lucky to be seeing this again. There's all the colourways that you're getting.
And if you've got a different pattern in mind, if you have got bags in mind, if you have got, you know, a collection of homewares you want to do, 1/2 metre of each of them, that's 7.5 metres of fabric in total. In either colourway, they're both amazing. But just for your stash of fabric, I'd be absolutely checking out on those because our warehouse team don't cut bundles like this lightly. No. No, no, no. Not for us to sell them at $64.99. I mean, that is just fabulous value for money. Do we have the pattern on its own? No pattern on its own. The only way of getting them in is in the bundles. Now, please, can I do the Morris Mountains? Now, this is changing price point completely. We're going way up because this is it's a William Morris quilt kit. It's a birthday special, though. I launched this with Hayley on one of our 6 a.m. early morning birthday shows. I know. So, can I just set the stage a bit? We had a William Morris show, 6 a.m. Hayley, the manager, was producing, and she already had a bit of a bitter taste in her mouth when she came out, laid all these teapots out, laid all the cups, and then she said, Ben sold them all. He sold them all. What are we going to do? And she said, do you know what then? It's birthday. Let's get the Morris Mountain quilt out. It wasn't a brand new quilt. It was an amazing quilt that we had before. She put it on 5-way split pay and discounted it further. So there is an obvious price on this, isn't there? If my memory serves me right, we didn't stay at the obvious price of $199.99. Oh no. This is 5-way split pay. It is mega. It was, I mean, I looked absolutely teeny tiny on this set behind the quilt. Isn't Kat on it? Kat, look. It is absolutely massive. Look at the size of it. And it's squares, which I love because it's easy. We can all piece these. There's no big border around the edge for you to piece. It is absolutely amazing. Okay, there's 5 left. There's more than that in baskets, but it is absolutely huge. So let me come and grab the box because how many... There you go, $17.99. I would absolutely make the most of this because there is 5-way split pay on it and it is a manager special birthday price which we have honoured today. Inside here, you've got your instructions. It's 2 meters 11 square. 2 meters 11 square. All of the fabrics that you need are included here. In fact, you are getting 14 different fabrics. Now, there's only 3 remaining. Only 3. We've honoured the birthday price. Please make the most of it whilst you can. It was a manager's special, a birthday special. And once again, just because it's a bit of a special day today, we've had 4 hours of Crafters takeover. We want to show off too as Sewing Street. So all of these fabrics individually, $179.99. There's no solids in here. They are all William Morris. 1 left. $179.99. And I mean, these aren't little cuts. Can I just show you as well? If I open one out, when you see them all folded up, it's a bit deceiving. But each of these, some of them you got smaller cuts. This one, I've got, it looks like a whole metre, look. Yeah, it is. A whole metre of this one. It's sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. They're amazing. Now, you're going to have to tell me where to go next because I've not seen lots of the other ones. This was the one that I said, hang on. I did this on the birthday. I know what happens with this. Come on over with me. We've got another William Morris quote. Should we give Kat 1 minute? Can we give Kat a minute or not? We're going to go for it. You don't have this one. Okay, there's only 1 left anyway. I won't open this out because there's 1 left. This is the one that you're getting. Oh, I saw this on, I watched this on birthday. It was with John Scott. It completely sold out.
available. For whatever reason, one has become available, whether a transaction didn't complete or somebody changed their mind, there is one left. This was absolutely massive. This was on the last weekend, wasn't it? This was on the last weekend. Right, Ben, showing off. What? £100 off? £100 off. 30% off. That's amazing. I mean, it is a spectacular quilt. It looks like it was huge. It's actually bigger, I think. Yeah, it was bigger than the other one. This is 2 meters 20 square. It was the biggest William Morris quilt that Ben had ever seen. That is so good. There's one left. There's 5 of you who want it. Who's going to get the very, very last one? I don't know. I'm not opening it out because this is the one you're getting. And look, it's so beautifully all neat. It's beautiful and new. Fabrics are gorgeous. Watch the show back because you'll see it in the studio. Was it on the Saturday or Sunday last weekend? The 25th, which was this Sunday. The Sunday. Love it. Especially for birthday, 30% off, massive discount at £199. Surely this is gone. There's way more people that we have availability. Split pay, 0% interest as well, so take advantage of that because on your split pay, you're paying £40. 5-way split pay is normally only for big machines that are over like 2.5 grand. There you go. We've got big aura all around her. Look at this. Look at the size of it. Wow. That is incredible, isn't it? Right, that's going to go. It's a matter of who gets that because there's like 7 of you now who are after the only one. I've got the lovely Starlight, which is this one. Now, which colourway is it in? I think it's in the greys colourway. I have got the example of the quilt, but it's in like a red and creams colour. This is really beautiful. Look. Right, this is the lowest price on a William Morris quilt. A quilt kit that I've seen. It's another big quilt, 124. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. I have no idea how we've managed to get all of these at 5-way split pay. Sorry, there's only 2 left. I haven't even bought the quilt kit with me because that is all about the price. It's £24.99. It is £24.99. Now, it's, remember, this pattern, this colourway. So if you loved the colourway of our first big squares, £124.99. Do we have another floor manager at the minute? Kat? Oh, and Dan. We see Dan, but I just see Kat here all the time at the minute. Kat, you can't book any days off. No. She's saying she wants to book a day off for holiday, you know, in a few months. No. 5-way split pay. £124.99. Stuart was telling me he's booked a holiday next year. Oh, just a little holiday. 6 weeks in Australia. 6 weeks. Australia, I'd love to go. I used to always go to Neem and Charlie. They used to go a lot. Under £130. When do we get any William Morris quilts under £130? And it's another big one, isn't it? It's another one. I'm going to have to need, I'm going to have to need, I'm going to need, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go. I'm definitely going to need a lie down after this. It's a good job. Our Kat, who used to be producer here, she's producer at Hobby Maker now. She's actually at my house looking after the twins. She's probably got me on the telly just to like have my voice in the background. Kieran was with them until lunchtime, until 12 o'clock. Kat's taken over at 12, and I promised her I'd be, he's just tapped out, can't do this anymore, at 12 o'clock. No, so Kat's taken over. I've promised her they'll all be asleep. All 3 will be asleep until I get home. I don't know, they'll be asleep. She'll have fun. She'll have fun. I'll definitely put her off having children. That's for sure. Oh yeah, 3 of them literally climbing all on her. She'll be like, no, I want to go home. Right, come back over with me. Sorry, we're doing lots. I'm getting my steps in this morning, aren't I? A kit that you've never seen. I love this croc jungle. This is it Tim Holtz? Yes, it's Tim Holtz. Kat is literally, she's getting her steps in. Another massive one. 1 metre 880 square, and it is a beautiful. So have you seen this fabric before? It's 100% quilting weight cotton. It's got this croc look. It's so cool. We have again got it on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. This is a birthday special. We actually shouldn't be able to still do it if it was a birthday special, but Ben saying, well, it hasn't been taken off. That was somebody's job to take it off, and it hasn't been taken off. So he might get a little email at the end of the show, but he's going to own up to it. Whilst you are getting the deals, reaping the benefits of that 5-way split pay. Right, in fact, it's not even staying there. Come on, if we're going to do the 5-way split pay and pretend it's still birthday, let's go all the way. They went under 150 and we're honouring it. And look, isn't it amazing? Come on over with me. It's another, oh my gosh, it is huge. I just love the effect of this fabric. It looks so cool. I think this would be, it's quite a nice masculine colourway, actually. I think it will go with a lot of people's decors, these sort of moody colours. You've got your full instructions within your quilt kit. And then let's have a look inside. All of your fabrics are amazing. When was this demonstrated? I don't know. We'll find out then. 16th of April, 22. Hang on, so lots of people probably haven't seen this. Look. You've got here Tim Holtz. This croc fabric was so popular when we launched it. It's really, really nice. Lovely in that teal. Very, very arty, isn't it? 100% quilting weight cotton, 5-way split pay, croc jungle kit at $149.99. This is supposed to be $190. We've got it under $150. We've still got it on 5-way split pay. It was launched and demoed back in 2022. There's a couple of those still remaining. Or make the most of those whilst they're there. $29.99. That will be one of the lowest split payments you ever see on a 5-way split pay. We normally introduce 5-way split pay on big sewing machines that cost, you know, like over £2,000. We would launch 5-way split pay. That is brilliant to be able to get it at $149.99. Can we do a cave quilt, please? Come back over. Is it the little jars one? I've never seen this. Right, you need to have the Quilts by the Sea book for this. It's available underneath us on the website. I say underneath us, it's available on the website. Look at this. 206 centimetres by 147. And this is so cool. This is the book that you need. It's underneath us on the web. The item code is AGG113. If you type that into your search engine, you'll find it. Thank you, Kat. It goes even lower. I love this. Absolutely love this. $149.99. Full instructions. So if you've got that book, you're going to obviously get the full instructions, but you'll get loads of amazing inspiration from Kate. And in here, you're getting 19 fabrics. Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm here on Sunday. Who am I here with on Sunday? Hannah. Thank you, Kat. Do you know what guests we've got on Sunday? I need to actually look ahead. I've been all for looking at all our crafters things this week, so I haven't actually even looked at what I'm doing this weekend, which is unlike me. Do you know who's here on the weekend with us? Will you tell me? John's in tomorrow. Oh, in fact, we've got Kay for 8. We've got Kay Fassett at 8. Oh, look at this. Sarah Patterson from the Sewing Sanctuary. Oh, I've not met her before. Look at all of these. These are all going to be the lovely little jars. And in fact, you're going to get so much left over by looking at them, because these are all... I mean, look, massive pieces of fabric that you're going to be able to use for, yeah, other bits and bobs as well, other bits of applique. They are lovely. I must say, there's something about Kaffe. There's only 2 left. There's something about Kaffe fabric that I'm always so drawn to. Look at the stripes. This is the woven fabric as well. That is lovely. I love when Kaffe, and there's different designers that have done it. I think Anna Maria Horn has done it as well before in kits where they've mixed the printed fabrics and the woven fabrics together, and they just look awesome. And that one's called something like cookies. Carpet cookies, is it? Do you know, like when you find a cookie in the carpet? You're like, no, just me. No, I think it's a different reason, but it is called carpet cookies, and that's the first thing you think of, isn't it? Like when you found a cookie on the carpet. I was going to ask, is the original colourway of your New Mexico now sold out? You've got to erase all evidence that it happened, you see. I'm a bit concerned about the email you're going to get. Right, you've got to buy them. There's 2 left. Buy them, please, for Ben's sake. He's going to be in trouble. It's nothing to do with me, by the way. I'm throwing him right under that bus. It's nothing to do with me. Did actually someone call Mr. Glenn? Mr. Glenn? Ben, you've got to stop erasing evidence by you buying them. He's getting that last colourway. Thank you very, very much. Right, love a little bit of Kaffe. Got to do a bit of Kaffe. Always. Now, you need another book for this one. You need this book. Do you have this book scheduled? Right, this is underneath us on the website as well. This is the Timeless Themes. You'll need to get this book. The item code is NYG197 if you do want that book. And this is the quilt kit. Ooh, I'm playing Jenga. It's the cover, girl. It's the cover of that lovely Timeless Themes book from Kaffe. This is the one that you're going to make. Circles, embroidery. Oh my gosh, look at the free motion. You could use your lovely new rulers that you managed to get in those amazing bundles from CRAFTER'S. 183 centimetres square. Fabulous colours. It's the cooler tones of Kaffe. So if, you know, the oranges and the pinks and that clash are a little bit too vibrant for your home, you'll love this. You can't go wrong. And you've got that lovely stripy fabric as well for your border. You've got the polka dots for the corners. Your binding is included. All that you need to add is the fabric for the back. Now, underneath this on the web, we've got some really, really cool backing fabrics as well. There's some lovely bright colourful ones, the rainbow ones. We've also got William Morris ones there, designer ones. So it's worth having a look through and seeing what is available. With this one, you could choose whether you want to go more muted and go for one of the deeper sort of creams or dark blue. Be lovely. 149. Honestly, that is over £100 saving. Earlier on, I thought we were showing off doing like a £30, £40 saving. That is £110 off for a massive Kaffe quilt. All of these deals have been really, really, really good. So don't miss them. That is so crazy. Birthday deals. Extended birthday deals. Do you know how we're going to get away with it, Ben? This is the after party of the birthday. This is the after party of the CRAFTER'S takeover. This is just a little party bag at the end of a very, very lovely show. And what is crazy is if you bought the Gemini bundle, if you bought your low-tech tapes, your rulers earlier on, they're all going to be coming from up north here in the UK at, is your warehouse in Durham? Where's your, yeah, in Durham, County Durham, be coming from Durham, and ours is going to be coming from here in the Midlands. You will not pay any additional cost, even though your CRAFTER'S companion bits are going to be coming separately. We're subsidising that cost for you, which is just balmy in my eyes. This whole 1P&P obviously is from Gemporia. We're part of a bigger group, and Gemporia, who are next door, jewellery channel, they sell, you know, small pieces of jewellery, and it's fine for them to do 1P&P throughout their day because they're often small rings, necklaces, earrings, things like that, and people buy them. When we're selling sewing machines, die cutting machines, quilt kits, weighty quilt kits, it doesn't make sense to me. And we haven't upped the price from the postage and packaging at Jen's either. It's still $3.95. Can I pick? I've not seen this before. This is Grandma's quilt. It's a Lewis and Irene quilt from Sally Abbott. You do get your pattern there included. But this is such a pretty pattern. And when I think of quilting, and when I think of classic quilting, patchwork, this is what I think of, is this beautiful classic blocks, beautiful colours, bit of gingham in there, bit of lovely navy blues, small floral prints, bit of bumbleberry, Lewis and Irene. You've got a metre of that, a metre of the bumbleberry in the navy as well, and the whole Lewis and Irene kit put together for you with your instructions. Once again, another pattern that is under £60. In fact, that's the most affordable quilt kit we've done so far. Oh, that is very low. It's a big quilt, by the way. 46-inch square. So the block itself is 8.5 inch unfinished. So if you want to make cushion fronts, they make really lovely blocks as cushions. But you have got all these beautiful colours that have been put together for that lovely throw. There's your instructions, your 2 different blocks, how to put it all together with your borders for $59.99. Now, if you want to back some of these lovely extra wide, if you want to back some of these big quilts, personally, I think when you've spent all that time piecing it, you don't want breaks on the back. You want it all to look beautiful on the back. I'm going to just pull this one out because I think this is so cool. I'd actually have this as the front of my quilt. It's a Winden fabric, and this is like tumbling blocks. Look! You could make absolutely dressmaking with this, bag making with this, even though it's called extra wide backing fabric, just see it as extra fabric. This is more than double the width of your regular quilting width fabric. So your regular quilting width would be, look, 112 wide, about this wide. This is more than double the amount. Right, let's see what price we're doing, because it's the first time I've ever seen this. I love, love, love that. I think this is really fun. I'm thinking big storage baskets, things for toys, like I'm thinking Lego cases and things like that. Backpacks would be really fun. Practice your quilting, the front of your quilt, but also the back of the play mat would be good. £13.99. That is it. We are getting to the weather now that you just need a picnic blanket in the back of your car. This is a lovely fabric to do that with. Oh, it doesn't look as vibrant on the web image, does it? It's really vibrant in real life. Sorry, no offence, Ollie. It's a lovely photo that you've taken. Your tumbling blocks, extra wide. It's 108 inches wide or 274 centimetres. But that is lovely. Imagine doing a wrap dress or something really fun. Like Rubik's Cubes. Yeah! Dungarees. Kids' clothes. Kids' clothes. That's so fun, isn't it? Love that. Colourful cubes. Let's do the other designer one, which is this lovely Anna Maria Horner print, I think. I'm guessing that, just from the look of it, but it could be completely... It is! Peony. Oh, look at that. I want bedding out of this. How beautiful would bedding be? Or a lovely wrap dress or a kimono. Yes. $14.99, extra wide. That wasn't me. Look at this. $274 wide. Bag makers, big weekend bags, beautiful oversized cushions with gold piped edge. Put some nice wadding behind it. Use it as a backing of a quilt, but also use it as a front. £14.99. I mean, that is just beautiful. I am thinking of home decors for bedding. I mean, because of the width of it, you could make big bedspreads. You can actually buy the tape that goes at the bottom to be able to do the poppers on the bedding. It would be really, really lovely. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton, extra wide, peony heather, designer fabric from Anna Maria Horner. You can tell straight away. I mean, I've never even seen this before. And as soon as I saw that print, I was like, I know the designer of this. It's really distinctive, but very, very, very beautiful. $14.99 per half metre. So if you do want to buy more off the bolt, go for it. If you're thinking of a lovely wrap dress for a wedding that you've got coming up, that would be spectacular with some nice mustardy, goldy shoes and accessorised with a handbag. That would be so nice. Thanking you. Right, I've got another solid quilt kit here, which I'd love to do. This is the rope and anchor. I've not seen this before, the campfire collection. Look at that. Right, so to be able to create this, you need your background, which is 3 metres. That's included. We've got this lovely sort of cream. And then you've got your burgundy, which is 1 metre. You've got your brun, which is 1 metre. And then you've got your gold, which is 1 metre. And you've got this lovely campfire quilt talking about picnics and campfires and things. That is so clever, isn't it? Now, this was on the 27th. So 2 days ago, this launched. Who was it with? I've never seen this collection before. Tracy. It was with Tracy. If you want to watch the show back, you can see all of the construction, how to sew row by row, your fabric notes. There you go. How to colour it your own colourway as well. But isn't that lovely? $56.99, another great price. Honestly, these quilt kits are just getting better and better and better, aren't they? To be able to get quilt kits under £60, I tell you what, you're doing well, because the finished size of this quilt is 60-inch square. It is a great size. I like the fact that we've coloured them, you know, we've got the same matching colours on your instructions, so it's going to be really, really easy to construct. It has got all of your cutting instructions, which you can see from here when you break it down on the sort of gridded paper, the squares and half square triangles. How to make your half square and triangles, you've got notes here. And then row of squares, tick. Row of squares, tick. I love that you've got the little tick boxes. Then you've got your square, half square triangles, half square triangles, half square triangles. That is so clever. It will show you here. I've never seen instructions broken down like this before, but I'm quite a visual learner, so this actually makes a lot of sense to me. And instead of being daunted by cutting out hundreds and hundreds of half square triangles and hundreds of squares, I can literally take it row by row. And I know I need to cut 30 of these squares. That's row 1. I then need to do 30 of the next row. Then the next row, I cut 30 burgundy squares. I cut 10 half square triangles of burgundy and cream and 10 of brown and cream. And then that will give me my construction for the next row. I mean, that is so clever. I've never seen instructions use that method before, and I love it. Why not make this in your own colour scheme? Previously brown, now what colour? So you don't even need to make your own key. It's got you that option here for you to be able to stick your own fabrics, make your own notes, and use the pattern again multiple times. To start you off, though, we have used the colours that are in the quilt kit from Hope and Anchor, and it's £56.99. Great price. Love that one. That was only on 2 days ago, if you do want to watch it back. Right. Do we have time for a couple more? This is Tracy Perks as well. This is the spring quilt collection. So we've actually got it in different colourways to what's on the front. I've got here 3 beautiful floral prints. Oh, there's only one left. It's £87.99. It comes with 2.5 metres of your cream floral, 1.5 metre of the deep blue, and then you've got 0.5 metre of the lighter blue. There's the quilt. Here's your breakdown. You've got your tick sheet here, how to be able to do your half square triangles, and then again, squares, half square triangles. I love the way these instructions are spaced out. That is perfect. Beautiful. There's one left of those if you want it. Lovely colourway. It's going to look great in the lovely blues. It is going to sell out. Then I've also got one other, which is the giraffe. Seen this one. This is adorable. Right, you're going to do a giraffe in bright colours. You've got your lovely sky blue for your background, and I love the fact that this is mottled effect as well. I've then got my green here, so I'm going to use the green for the bottom pieces, and then I'm going to use these 3 shades for a pink giraffe. You've also got a bit of purple in there. I'm not quite sure. Is that for your binding? I believe so. I think it's all cut ready for your binding. And look, once again, 40 by 60. Because it's on gridded paper, they have only used half square triangles and squares. This is so clever. Do you know when you do cross stitch or, what is it on knitting? When it's all in different squares and blocks like this. That is exactly, I don't know. But look, this is so cool. You then also have a pull-out. Follow the QR code to make a mini version. You got a mini version. Oh, I can't show you that QR code. That's there. It's in your instructions. And look, once again, there's your squares. All your squares. That is a long giraffe neck. Well, you've got how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rows. If you want to make it in your own colourway, you can. We've got it in these lovely pinks. But if you do want to do it in your traditional giraffe colours, in your browns and your golds, get some fabric. What about doing it in your New Mexico colourways? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Mixing up some of these squares. You have got all of that background colour. And that's $43.99. That has got to be wrong. $43.99. Can you see? As soon as I mentioned that price, he's like, hang on, we've got to move on. That is too low. The New Mexico quilt, by the way, there is how many remaining? One remaining. It is the original colourway. We bought it back for birthday. Sold out. We've managed to get 30 more for today, and it will be gone. There is the Santorini colourway underneath is on the web, but the new original colourway is also available, and it's down to the very last one. They are both absolutely gorgeous. You get huge amounts of fabric. All of the extra wide fabric spend is going to be running through the graphics, so they'll be listed underneath us as well on the website. Loads coming up. Also, I must mention, please can we have a look on, well, if you go to our website at home, underneath us you'll find this deal, and you'll also find lots of other amazing Crafters Companion Takeover show deals. The Gemini comes with amazing accessories as standard anyway, all the plates that you need, but today you get those fabric plates, you also get additional white cutting plates, you get templates for ragdolls, you get nesting dies, the turntable, applique dies as well. Do we have a certain amount allocated for us, or are you potentially going to take our last stock, Dave? You haven't got the Gemini today. Don't worry, they've got the Gemini midi today. I'm pleased because we've got a lot of people who've got them in baskets, and I was a bit scared thinking, Hobby Maker about to go live, they could literally swipe all our stock. So just be careful. But we're fine. If you've got to have talk to somebody about it, or you want to do a little bit more research, there's so much online content with Crafters Companion. There's now 50 of you who have got it in your basket. Over £100 saving of what it should be. Remember, the Gemini 2 is actually $239.99 anyway. So for an extra tenner, you're getting all of those goodies today. Take advantage. We've had a fabulous day. Thank you ever so much to Leann and to Craig and everybody at Crafters Companion for allowing us to do such a brilliant takeover day today. It was fabulous, wasn't it? Tomorrow, John's going to be back. Is it Friday tomorrow? Friday tomorrow. Has he got Threads of Life subscriptions? Amazing. I've actually just been booked for Loose Threads. I'm so excited. I've just realised you sit on the sofa where I can't get away with wearing my pyjamas and my Ugg boots like I do when I come here. So I'm excited to go and film up in Warrington for that next month. But John Scott will be with you tomorrow at 8 o'clock talking all things Threads of Life. And then Steffi Stern's going to be there with The Makers Felting Kits at 8:30. Stencil Up with Lorraine Penny at 10 o'clock. Sewing room tools at 11, and then what have we got at 12? I can't see. Stencil Up again. Oh, these are brilliant. I wonder if they have the William Morris ones, because you can, Ben, you'll love it. You can paint your walls with William Morris, just with roll paint with big stencils. They're fabulous. It's been lovely to have your company. Thank you ever so much. Don't forget to tune over for more Crafters Companion with Dave Bradford. Leann and Craig are ready to go. They've got so many amazing bundles with discounts on your papercraft hobby. So stay where you are. I am back on Sunday. I'm back on Sunday. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you bright and early on Sunday. Enjoy Hobby Maker. They're coming up right in just a couple of minutes. See you then.